That's such a cool intro. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Friday Night Paper Fight Final Fantasy Edition. My name is Serge. I'm joined by Nelly.
Hey, that's me.
We got a Wheeler.
Lally ho, I think.
Nailed it.
Great.
And on tech, we got a Paul.
Heidi ho.
All right, some quick housekeeping. A reminder that everything we do is brought to you by you with your support of the Patreon over at patreon.com/loadingreadyrun. We'd like to thank our sponsors for the show. We got our wonderful friends over at Card Kingdom. cardkingdom.com/LRR. It's an affiliate code. If you see any sweet singles today that you want to pick up, check out our affiliate code. Also, if you say Loading Ready Run, send me button please, you'll get a hilarious 1-inch lapel button that says something funny. And sponsor of the show, we have, of course, Dragon Shield. They make our cool sleeves. Hold up a sleeve. And if you want to buy our sleeves, you can use our affiliate code there as well, LRRMTG5 for 5% off. All right, let's get this out of the way right now. I wanted to get the housekeeping done. Now let's talk. Let's have like an honest conversation. This is not a PPR, and that's okay. So here's the short answer on everything. When Wizards of the Coast works with various brands for Universes Beyond, sometimes they just don't want to sponsor stuff like that, and that's totally fine. So for Final Fantasy, we don't have a PPR, and that means in the future, when it comes to Avatar and it comes to Spider-Man, we don't know. It could be, but that's going to be a separate negotiation with all of those. We do have PPRs coming up, though. We are confirmed for Edge of Fifth Journeys, for example. Now, that being said, we are MTG ambassadors, and we want to say a huge thank you to Wizards of the Coast for providing us with a tremendous amount of Final Fantasy product, which is really cool. So that's why we're playing today. Some of you might have noticed this morning, actually, our Elder Dragon Social Club episode went up with all of the pre-cons. So, I mean, hopefully you've already watched all of that because you had enough time when it went live this morning that it'd be done before we started now, which is really quite cool. And we have so much Final Fantasy magic coming up for this entire month. So look forward to all of that. I actually have notes, so get ready for this. June 4th, we've got the streamer event. So from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m., we're going to be streaming on Arena all day. We're so excited about Final Fantasy that we've actually started an in-office sealed league. So replacing LRRMTG every Thursday, we're going to be doing live sealed magic. And for a sealed league, we've got our sealed kits. And every week we're going to be adding a kit. We've got like a whole spreadsheet in the back. We're going to be tracking wins and losses, and we're going to be presenting that magic to you live on camera on Thursdays in the LRRMTG slot. So keep your eyes there. June 10th, we're doing a fam jam, and then check this out. Every single Friday Night Paper Fight in the month of June is Final Fantasy themed. June 6th, we're doing Arch Enemy Commander. June 13th, we're doing a collector booster draft. That's pretty spicy. Wheeler's nodding along. Look how happy he is about that. On the 20th, when a lot of us are actually at Vegas, we're going to be doing an intro deck jamboree for the people who are still here. And on June 27th, we're doing Sealed Box Commander. So again, while it's not a PPR today, WotC's hooked us up. We're stoked. We're here for Final Fantasy. We're looking forward to it. And for those of you who've been paying attention, Graham talked about doing like a deep dive lore video. He wants to release a video where he talks about the magic connection and the lore of every single Final Fantasy card in the set. So look forward to that. All right, that's the housekeeping out of the way. We talked about the sponsors. Hopefully we've managed your expectations around the PPR and showed that we're pretty hyped for Final Fantasy. Are you too hyped to play Magic? I've been yapping for like 10 minutes, apologies.
Why don't we tell them too what we're doing today?
That's a great idea. So today, first off, I want to say a huge thank you to Jen Mangled Pixel for that intro. She absolutely crushed it, and we're going to be doing that for our Final Fantasy stuff going forward. Today, this is just a Friday Night Paper Fight. We've got sealed product, and we're excited to play with it. So we're going to be starting with 3 rounds of sealed. So round 1, we've got these 2 friends, and we'll be playing more Magic. Then we're not going to pause for lunch. We're going to pause for lunch, and we're going to be back with a draft for the back half, which is very cool. So lots of limited Magic all day.
Awesome.
Great call for that. Thank you, Nelly.
Yeah, no worries.
Magic?
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 Oh, Final Fantasy.
So did you 2 roll to go see who goes first?
Not yet. Yeah.
No, we haven't. No, we're good.
Why don't we figure that out?
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah. Actually, James off camera, do you have the... Oh, you have the tokens. We have the tokens, please.
I just have a few tokens. This is my sideboard, but I have some tokens.
James, can we have the tokens, please?
A few more?
Tokens or whatever you guys vote.
Okay.
We have no tokens. All right. All right.
I've got 5.
All right, Wheeler has rolled a 6.
More than 6.
Serge, could you just move your mic so it's like in the middle of your shirt rather than on your...
I'd be happy to, Paul.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, I won the die roll.
Sick. Well, let's kick it off, friends.
Okay.
Good luck, have fun.
Thanks, you two. Wheeler, I'm going to play a plains and then say go.
Okay, I'm going to draw for turn. I'm going to play my Guado Salami.
Nice.
When the walls fell.
Yeah.
Go.
I'd also like to call your attention to this wonderful Final Fantasy inspired overlay.
I've got a mountain that is the level from FF4 where you have to climb up the mountain to get to the 5 crystal statues.
Do we have the art for that?
I don't know. Good question.
I have, yeah.
Oh!
Basic land on card reader moment. I will then cast Monk's Fist, an artifact equipment with job select. So when this enters, I create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token, and then I attach Monk's Fist to it. The equipped creature gets +1/+0 and is a monk in addition to its other types, and the equipment can move for 2. So, this is an artifact fist. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
Untap. Draw. I'm going to play a swamp from Wilds of Eldraine.
Thanks for that, Wheeler.
I'm going to tap 2 and cast Town Greeter. When this creature enters, I mill 4 cards. I can put a land from among them into my hand, and if I put a town in my hand this way, I gain 2 life. So I'm going to mill a Resentful Revelation, a Treno Dark City, a Swamp, and a Vane's Treachery, and I'm going to put this Treno into my hand and gain 2 life.
Can I put that on the card reader?
You milled the revelation.
Yeah. Also, chat, check this out. Boop, boop.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Fancy new animation when our lives go up. So cool.
Go ahead, Nelson.
Untap. Plains. Back to you.
Untap. Draw. I'm going to play the Treno Dork City. And then I'm going to cast an Undercity Dire Rat. 2 mana, 2/2. When it dies, I make a treasure token.
Very good.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll untap. Plains. It's Barrett Wallace. Barrett is a 4/4 legendary human rebel with reach, and whenever they attack, it deals combat damage to the number equal to the number of equipped creatures I control to defending player.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Untap. Draw. I'm going to play a Guado Salami.
Nice.
You have so many tapped lands.
Yes.
2 foiled Guado Salons in the same pool?
Don't worry, there's... Well, it's not foil, but I do have one more.
Okay.
I'm going to play Vanadil Adventurers.
Okay.
It is a laboratory maniac.
Oh.
All right.
I didn't... Wait, one sec.
We're waiting.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I didn't realize those cards were available on the...
Oh, yeah. All the art for those ones. Sorry there, Paul. So, yeah, there's a whole set of cards in this set that have been reprinted with this treatment. So they are old cards, but they feature the art and the characters. So, yeah, Lab Maniac is back.
Yes.
And then, who is this? This is Vaughn?
No, they're just guys.
Oh, Vanadiel's
They're
Adventurers.
they're
Interesting.
Yeah, they just exist.
So this is Through the Ages cards.
That's
Thank you,
what it
Brownie
is.
Points. We knew there was going to be a name for this set. So these are existing Magic cards that have been given a new name above the name of their regular name.
So
and
there's
art.
one that's Captain Lannery Storm.
Okay.
But it's Vaughn, so it's like the 3-mana 2/2. I'm just trying to yap until Paul lets us know that he's added all those card readers so we don't hit him with a curveball.
No worries.
I saw Counterspell was one.
I opened up a brainstorm in my pool. Yeah.
There's Settle the Wreckage.
Ooh.
What's really?
I don't know.
Now,
You'll have to figure out if I'm
Are
lying
you
or
lying?
not.
Man.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
now the limited format is fun.
Attacking into your opponent's 4 open white mana, and you're like, what if they have it?
I'm just trying to get it into people's heads that they
Yeah.
settle the wreckage. You have to play around Settle the Wreckage.
Rated
in
for
this
Tetra
format.
asks if there's one in each pack. I don't think so, because I don't think I got 6.
No,
I
but
got 1 or 2.
I did open a lot.
Did you
I think I got 1 in my entire sealed kit.
Yeah.
So.
So I think it's probably 1 slot in each pack has a chance to be one of these.
I think this kid had 3.
Okay.
And
Oh, wow.
2 of them were laboratory maniacs. So I may be trying to do exactly
Are
this.
you actually trying to lab man, or is your pool so thin that you just wanted to play a 3-mana 2/2?
I don't know. We'll have to find out, won't we? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Russell.
I'm out here trying to figure out whether it's worse to get hit by the second.
Settle is not in FCA. Actually, that's misinformation. Settle the Wreckage is 100% in the FCA.
Is it?
product. Yeah, sure, why not?
You can't make up your mind.
I can and will lie on camera to make people even more paranoid.
Sick.
I need to wonder if it's worse to get hit by the second Vanadil Adventurers or the 4th Aerolingus over here.
Well, it's not the first.
Right? I know it's not the first. That's the thing. I'll cast Warrior's Sword.
Oh, another equipment.
Job select equipment.
Here's a second hero for you.
Thank you.
That one's pretty big.
It's a 4/3, yeah. So this makes a 1/1, gives a +3/+2, and re-equips for 5. Ooh. Oh. Well.
I'd like you to make up your mind of if the token goes on top or under the equipment.
Nope. Not going to do that. I just need to spend my brain power instead making up my mind as to whether Barrett wants to attack, deal 2 damage, and possibly trade with First Laboratory Maniac. These are words that are really coming out of my mouth. Sure. Does Monk's Fist job? Does Monk's Fist
job?
Does Hero wearing Monk's Fist want to attack too? Your deck probably has a bunch of cards that care about how many permanents are in your graveyard.
Maybe.
Right?
Maybe.
I'll just attack for 4, but dome you for 2.
All right, so attack trigger, take 2.
I'm going to double block with my rat and my wizards. Because my rat died, I make a treasure token. Thank you.
Back to you, Wheeler.
Untap. Draw. It's got 3 toughness over here.
That is correct. 2/1, 4/3.
I'm going to play a swamp, and I'm going to cast Cloud of Darkness. This is my favorite cloud from Final Fantasy. It's
a good joke.
Thank you. It's a 5-mana, 3/3 flying legendary creature that has, when it enters, target creature and opponent controls gets -X until end of turn, where X is the number of permanents in my graveyard. And I currently have 3. So I'm going to kill the jobbed warrior.
You got it.
And then I'm going to pass the turn.
Untap. 3/3 flying.
Yep.
I'll play a mountain and equip Warrior's Sword to
This hero's so big.
and attack.
How many creature types is it now?
2. Well, no, hero is a type. Sorry, so 3. It's a hero monk warrior.
What is its stat line?
It has 5 power and 3 toughness.
I am going to block with my Cloud of Darkness.
That's fine. Back to you, friend.
Untap. Draw. So I may get some of these names incorrect.
No,
and
there's no chance.
It's not a malicious.
Maybe we should start right now at the top of the show. You've been doing a disclaimer, which I think is very important, maybe to manage some expectations here.
Yeah, my disclaimer is usually reserved for when we are talking about the cards in a critical fashion, in which I may say a card depicting a character that you had a poster on your wall as a child may not be competitively viable in a format with Black Lotus. So don't take that too harshly. That can also extend to me not having the most perfect pronunciation of a Japanese game that has been translated into English and then back to Japanese and back to English. So when I play this Kikern Merchant, I'm doing so out of love and respect. I'm going to cast Kikern Merchant.
Awesome.
3 mana 1/4 with 1 tap, draw a card, then discard a card. And 7 generic tap, sack this creature, draw 3 cards. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each town I have. I would like to then play my 3rd Guado Salami. And then I'm going to... I'm not attacking this game. Go ahead.
Okay. Listen, there will be no attacks.
I got a game.
You're setting up that Lab Maniac win?
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh my god.
I've got Hill Gigas. It's a 5/4 trample haste.
Oh, that's scary.
I will attack.
I'm going to block with my town greeter.
Great.
Right.
It dies, and I take
4?
4.
Okay. Pass.
End of turn. I'm going to sack the treasure and use 2 to cast Fight On.
Sure.
I can return up to 2 target creature cards from my graveyard to my hand. I'm going to return this Cloud of Darkness and this Laboratory Maniac.
You got it.
Untap. Draw. I currently have 1, 2, 3 permanents in my graveyard. I am going to pay 1 and activate my, somebody said cheat churn?
Yep.
My cheat
sure.
churn merchant to draw.
I want everyone to know that if there was one way to pronounce all the names in the Square Enix games, they would tell us. So don't worry about it. You're pronouncing it right.
I will discard an island. Then I'm going to tap 5 and cast Cloud of Darkness.
You got it.
Give this -4/-4.
Okay, it's done.
Equal number of permanents, eh?
Yes.
Very
Then I'm
convenient
going to
that
play
lands are permanents.
Crossroad Village. It is yet another town. I am going to name Black.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Untap. I will cast Sabo Tender, a 2/1 plant with reach and landfall. Whenever a land I control enters, this deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Okay.
I will then play Rabanastre, Royal City. It's a town. The Sabo Tender deals 1 damage to you, and this enters tapped and adds a red or a
I
white.
go to 14. I go to 14.
14.
Going to 14.
Irony.
Going to...
No. I did the 1 damage. You were at 16, and I hit you for 1 down to 15. Sorry, you said going to 14. You're at 22, you took 2, then you took 4 from trample down to 16, and then you took 1 off the landfall
I
trigger
was just
from
waiting
that.
for my opponent to announce the trigger before adjusting the life total.
Apologies. Yeah,
But I did.
he did, and then I adjusted it.
No, Serge adjusted the life total before you even started mentioning it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I did, but not before Serge did.
Yes.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I will also cast Summon Choco / Mog. It's a 3/3 enchantment creature saga bird Moogle with Warg, Kupo, and Stampede. Other creatures I control get +1, +0 until end of turn on each chapter counter. May I have a dice, please?
I accept.
Thank
That
you.
card's pretty good.
It's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's got four chapters. So threatens to attack twice, and each time I resolve a saga ability, I give my other creatures +1/+0 until end of turn. So Sabo Tender will right now be a 3/1, and then I'll say go, and they'll
What's
go
your
back to being
What's your best
normal.
chocobo noise?
I did it already.
Mine is Ahoo!
Okay, nice.
Wheeler.
Hey everybody, Chocobo here. Gonna play a forest. Gonna tap 3 to play Shinra Reinforcements.
Okay.
When this creature enters, I mill 3 cards and gain 3 life. I'm gonna mill a Laboratory Maniac. A swamp in a swamp.
So Wheeler up to 18.
You got it.
Then I'm gonna tap 3 and play an Araman. A 2/2 flying Death Toucher that I can pay 3 generic to sack another creature or artifact and draw a card. Go.
Untap. Draw. Chocobo.
Caw.
Caw-caw. Stampede. Does this do anything else? No.
Nope.
Okay, great. Okay, that's
I mean,
fine.
it does Death Touch. I mean, that's something.
Oh, not this one.
Oh.
The eye has
Oh,
Death
sorry,
Touch.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the punks, or the guys that care about punks. Wow, I got a lot of Final Fantasy 3 cards in here.
Warrior's Sword to Chocobo.
Oh,
Chocobo.
Monk's Fist to Chocobo.
Chocobo.
what a big bird.
Attack.
So what's its stat line?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 power. Trade with Flyer.
I'm going to trade with Flyer.
Very good. Land, you take 1 damage.
I take 1.
Go ahead.
I'm going to flash back my resentful revelation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I look at the top 3 cards. 1 goes into my hand, and then the other 2 go to my graveyard. Oh.
You want all those cards?
I do. I really do. Yeah, I'm going to take this card, and I'm going to mill Jill, Shiva's Dominant, and Sephiroth's Intervention.
Oh, what a keep.
Something better than those two. That's not
Go
good.
ahead.
Untap. Draw. I will equip the warrior's sword to Sabo Tender.
Job Cactus.
Job Cactus. I will attack for 5. It's a 5/3.
I will try to block with my Cloud of Darkness.
I will pass priority.
All right.
I will cast White Mage's Staff. More jobs.
Here's
So
another
many
hero.
jobs.
Thank you so much. So this hero is also a cleric, gets +1/+1, and whenever it attacks, I gain 1 life.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm going to activate my Chechen Merchant to draw a card and then discard a card.
You got it.
I'm going to tap 3 and play Quistis Trep.
That's nice.
When it comes into play, I can cast an instant or sorcery from my yard, and mana of any color can be used to cast it. I'm going to cast Fight On.
Sure.
Yoink.
I would like to point out that it says a graveyard.
Yes.
All right, you said mine, but
Well,
you've chosen a card
I've
in
chosen
yours.
my
yeah,
card.
yeah.
Sure.
Fighting On. I'm going to
Fighting On.
return 2 creatures from my graveyard to hand. I'm going to return a Lab Man and a Cloud of Darkness.
Sure.
I'm going to play a land for the turn, and I'm going to cast a Laboratory Maniac.
Very good.
Go ahead.
Untap. Attach sword to White Mage.
Yes.
Attach Monk Fist to White
Yes.
Mage. Attack.
Stat line?
Trigger. I gain 1 life.
Uh-huh.
This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 power and 1, 2, 3, 4 toughness. It's a Crawworm.
I'm going to double block with my reinforcements and my Quistis Trepe.
Yes. I will cast Thunder Magic targeting Quistis Treep.
Oh no. She dies.
Okay.
Okay.
Our first
Combat
tiered
damage?
spell as well too. Yeah.
Yes. The
Yeah.
reinforcements.
No tears, just casting Thunder.
Yeah.
Back to you.
No tears, only thunder. Untap. Draw.
That's going to be the name of a Final Fantasy game one of these days.
No tears.
No tears, only thunder.
We already had a lightning.
Right? Yeah, only Thunder.
I'm going to loot with this one. Oh. I'm going to discard a swamp. I'm going to play a Cloud of Darkness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm not done. Oh, I thought you untapped. You just...
These are always untapped. I
Yeah.
just wanted to represent my board more clearly, but I put my hero in the graveyard.
Okay, I'm going to play a rat and pass.
Untap. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary.
Oh my god.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's good.
Yo, is that a pack foil?
That's correct.
My man.
All right, when Cloud enters, I search my library for an equipment card, reveal it, and put it in my hand.
Hot dog.
Just get this on there.
I don't know if I have
Card
more than
reader
one.
couldn't quite pick up the foil. God, that's so pretty. I'm sorry. While you search, I'm just gonna do this for a second. Oh, he double sleeved it too.
I'll find the Genji
That
glove.
makes sense. Look at that chat. Ooh.
Okay, so I'll find this Genji glove from
Yeah.
FF5, which didn't release in North America in the early 90s, so I never played that one. But it gives extra combat steps and double strike.
Tax? Holy smokes. It's pretty good with Cloud, right?
Right, pretty good.
You mean the card that doubles equipment triggers?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah. I'm at 21. Yeah, here you go. You can cut. I'll cast it.
Okay.
Okay, pass.
I assumed he was passing that to me.
Loot.
Yeah.
I'm going to tap 2 and cast Esper Origins. I surveil 2, then I gain 2, and if the spell's cast from my graveyard, I exile it, put into play tapped, or not tapped, transformed, excuse me, with a finality counter. And then it has flashback for 4.
So is it gain 2 life and surveil 2?
Yeah.
Great.
I am going to bin one of these and keep one on top. I'm going to cast Cloud of Darkness. I'm going to kill your cloud. Go.
Can we get a library count?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Is it a flavor fail or a flavor pass if Cloud of Darkness kills Cloud?
Yeah, let us know in the comments below.
You've got Moogle.
I've got Moogle. I would like a +1/+1 counter. I got a purple one here. It's fine. Whatever. Either way. And then I guess, I don't know, double strike first? Sure. I will put the gloves on the Moogle.
Your Moogle's got hands.
Back to you.
Draw for turn.
I would like to point out that your Cloud of Darkness is legendary, though.
Oh.
Thank you.
So
I didn't catch that.
we should be sacrificing one of these.
Sure.
Right, well, its name's Cloud. I guess I should assume that it's the hero from
Yeah.
Final Fantasy.
So the ETB still kills. The board state is fine. We haven't missed too much. We just don't get to untap with 2 of them.
Actually, it's even better because I get to put it in my graveyard for an additional permanent.
It's true.
I mean, yeah, I guess as the trigger resolved,
It's
it would
for
be in the
1/1.
graveyard and it would be even bigger.
The first swamp in the graveyard dealt with our poor little Midgard mercenary, but like, yeah, technically his toughness got even lower.
I'm going to cast Evil Reawakened.
Okay.
I'm going to reanimate the most evil character from Final Fantasy, as far as my understanding goes, the Town Greeter.
Sure.
Milling 1, 2, 3, 4, not hitting a single land.
Okay.
And then I have 1 card left.
What's this 2? It's 2 +1/+1 counters?
Yes. Return target creature card from
Great.
graveyard to battlefield
Great.
with 2 +1/+1 counters
I
on
have
it.
5 towns, so this costs 2. I'm going to sack this to draw 3 cards.
Sure, you got it.
And then I win due to Lapman.
The
I thought-
Lab Man win game 1? I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Oh, you're good. Yo, go on. Or off, whichever you prefer.
I'd also like to point out that the ending life totals are 21 to 19. That was bizarre. What a game of Magic we just witnessed.
Absolutely.
Now, we do have, depending how much you want to sideboard, how much you want to change things, we do have some extracurricular activities we could be doing right now, too.
I would implement. Let me open a collector booster instead.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for a naturalize.
So I'll tell you what. Yeah. While Nelson figures stuff out, we'll do a little collector boosty game right now.
Nope.
I'm gonna change
wait,
one
hold
card.
on. What does this card do? Wait a minute.
Now we're not adding these cards to our deck or anything. We're simply opening them for value. Who won the game? Wheeler won the game.
Wheeler won
Laboratory
the
Maniac.
game, yeah. I asked how many cards were left in Wheeler's deck, and it was 6.
Yeah. I suppose we should have taken an extra second there for people, because it didn't show up on the card reader. For people who
Right,
aren't familiar,
right.
there's a card called Laboratory Maniac, which is not in the main set. It was from original Innistrad.
Yes.
And it's a staple of like CDH and other higher level tournament wins. It says if you would draw a card, but you have no cards left in your deck, instead of losing the game, which normally you lose due to state-based actions, you win the game. So Wheeler managed to completely get rid of his entire deck, went to draw a card, and then won with the Laboratory Maniac, which is kind of cool. I think that's kind of neat.
Yeah. No, it's rare that you see them in limited, for
sure.
I think that might be a different game if Nelson doesn't just play. You didn't play a spell. I mean, you played the
Tried 3.
Monk's Fist.
I played Monk's Fist on 2, and then I did nothing on turn 3. I thought about cycling my Hilgigas, but I was going to get to 4 mana,
Yeah.
so I don't know. I think that was a keep. I had a 2-drop, but you blanked it with your town.
Yeah,
power.
I'm not saying it wasn't
Yeah.
a keep. I just mean that like the turns where the game gets scary for me, I did not have a huge you didn't have a huge amount of pressure against me.
For sure.
Yeah, let me open a collection.
I want to give your early games some credit as well, though. Like you did play a 1/4 and a 1/1 that you already got value out of.
He was very interactive, yeah. All right, let's check out this pack. Paul, do you want to go to the overhead or do you want to go from this view? Your call. Oh, we got the card reader ready. Let's see it.
All right. Blitzball in foil.
Okay.
Commune with Beavers in foil.
I have no idea which game Commune from Beavers is from.
2.
Oh.
I
Cute
talked
card.
to beavers.
I'm a little shocked the beavers in Final Fantasy don't have beaver tails.
Right.
But what are you going to do? Syncopate.
It's a nice syncopate.
Yeah.
Cargo ship. Magitech armor. Sandworm. Sid, Timeless Artificer.
I really like how Sid is represented in this set with, I think there's 15 different arts.
There's so many.
Yeah. All right.
Torgal, a fine hound. Foil with alt art.
Good boy.
Are there any non-fine hounds?
Right?
Yeah. So now we have the basic land, and now we start to get into like the commanders and the rares and stuff.
Yeah, we're also. I mean, there are some double-faced cards, so I'm looking
Yeah,
at
a
this.
little bit spoiled. All right, our first one here.
Balam Garden Seed Academy.
I
That's
don't know why that D is capitalized.
It's
Don't worry
what
about
the
it.
yeah, it's
What's
what
on
the
the-
organization's called. Their
what's on-
seed
what's
with a
on the
capital D.
backside?
Yeah.
It turns into Balam Garden Airborne. They turned the garden into a ship.
The school that gets up and flies away.
Lightning Security Sergeant. I don't know if Paul will have this because it's from the
this is a commander
intro.
product?
No, it's from the intro product.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, he
Is
pulled
it
it
that
up.
one?
that's the one.
Yeah.
Lifestream's Blessing from the commander product. I needed this card. So
Nice.
I'm glad
Oh, did you?
Awesome. Yeah, it's 6 mana, instant speed, draw X cards, where X is the greatest power among creatures you control as you cast this. And if you cast it from exile, you gain twice X life. And it's foretell for 5, and I play Masamaro Commander. So, it's going to be like 6 mana, draw 20 cards, gain 40 life or whatever. I have a fancy Esper Origins.
We saw that one.
Very pretty art here.
Here's the card you just
Yep.
played before. Oh, uh-huh.
Is that the fancy one here?
Ooh, this is
That is correct, Paul.
This
What do we
is
hit
a
here?
fancy foil Thrum of the Vestige, which is a lightning bolt.
Oh, interesting.
That's a
very nice.
Very nice lightning
Yeah.
Very nice lightning bolt.
Poor Paul, not having access. Hold on, give him a second to bring it up so chat can see. Look at the art of this bolt.
Pretty cool, right?
And this is foil. This is what would you call this treatment?
Video game.
The video game treatment. Yeah, and it's foily. Like you can't appreciate the light on it. It's very, very, very cool.
And then
Who's that?
it is hello, Kuja Genome Sorcerer in the alt art in foil. This is a card I actually thought about for Canlander a bit.
Okay.
4 mana, 3/4, legendary human mutant wizard. Beginning of your end step, you make a tapped black wizard token that has whenever you cast a non-creature spell, deals 1 damage to each opponent. And if you have 4 or more wizards, you transform Kuja into Trance Kuja. 4/6 legendary avatar wizard says if a wizard you control would deal damage to a permanent or player, deals double that damage.
That's very cool.
Grixis Wizards, anyone?
Here, I can show the overhead if you want to show off any of the.
Oh, the foiling.
foil.
Yeah. If you want to take that
There you go.
bolt to do the shiny. That's a double face one there.
Very nice.
So something that I'm not familiar with, and some people are talking about it before, just because it's in a Final Fantasy product doesn't mean all the cards you're seeing here today are in Standard. It is worth mentioning that there is Commander product. That Commander product is not in Standard. Only the things that you get in the Standard products are. I actually don't know about the alternate treatments. Like, I don't think just because it's in like Laboratory Maniac. I don't know the answer to that, but I want to manage some expectations. Not every single card you see now is all of a sudden going to be impacting Standard.
Hopefully,
They did
lightning
make an
bolts and Lab
exception.
Maniac won't be in standard.
Yeah, they did make an exception to this rule, though.
Did they?
Yeah, only Settle the Wreckage.
Oh
is
yeah,
in
which is in every pack.
Yeah, the Settle the Wreckage that's a part of this will be in Standard.
Perfect.
We're
Perfect.
kidding.
That might not be true.
Yeah.
So through the ages, which would be all right. So the bolt, the counter spell, the laboratory maniac,
Yeah.
dark ritual,
Not so much.
brainstorm, which apparently you got.
There's a brainstorm in my pool.
Yeah. So delete that Reddit post you're about to do.
Right.
All right. That was a great little intermission. You have shuffled your deck. You presented it for cutting.
I'll go first.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Game 2, round 1. I mean, let's make sure we have keepable 7s before I get too excited here.
I can keep.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
Okay.
All right. Fight.
Forest, go.
Worst Forest. Go.
Sure. Swamp. Ride the Shoopuff.
Oh.
It's an enchantment with landfall. Whenever a land I control enters, I put a +1/+1 counter on target creature I control. And for 7, this becomes a 7/7 beast.
Holy
Go ahead.
smokes.
So, I do want to point out, in case
Wait a
anybody's missed
minute.
it, that you switched your entire deck. So,
true.
do you have
Paul-
a new deck name and colors for Paul?
Paul has my colors and deck name, yeah.
Yeah. And this is very neat because you seem to be the person most consistently at Loading and Ready Run who looks at a sealed kit and thinks to themselves, nah, I'm going to try 2 different decks here.
Well, we're trying to show off the cards, and the way they make the packs these days, there's a lot of really playable cards. Like, you all saw my game 1. It was a real game.
Yeah.
I thought I played okay, and I think that deck is totally fine. You could win a tournament with it, of Sealed. But I also have this deck.
Town Greeter.
You got it.
Dreams of Laguna Swamp. I'm gonna. Which salami? Do I'll take the foil salami.
Sure.
So I gain 2 life from this.
Very good.
Go ahead.
Untap. X-Death, Void Warlock, 3/3 Spirit Warlock. When it enters, I gain 3 life. And at the beginning of my end step, if there are 6 or more permanent cards in my graveyard, I transform it. And on the back, it's an X3 trample, where X is the number of cards in your graveyard.
I know this character.
Thank you.
I'm always excited when I see a character that I recognize from these games.
Go ahead.
Whenever a land you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control.
Yeah.
I had to do a dive.
I know. Okay, that's fine. I'll keep it. And I will put a counter on my creatures as soon as I have a creature in play when a land I control enters.
I'm gonna play my.
Here's the beginning of my turn.
Yeah, dude.
Then I played a forest.
Yeah. Target creature.
Which target creature?
Does it say, why can't it target itself?
It's not a creature.
Not a creature.
Oh, I thought that was a 2/2. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I was looking at, I was convinced that was a 2-mana 2/2, dude.
Okay, no worries.
I didn't know it was an enchantment. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Shoopuff
sorry.
is not Bristly Bill.
All right, I'm playing my Guado Salam Malaikum.
I thought I was helping.
You're fine. You're fine. Thank you.
And
Appreciate
I'm
your
gonna
help.
play an Undercity Rat. Go.
I mean, I lost game 1. I could use some cheats here. Throw up the horns in chat for everyone who wants Nelly to get an extra +1/+1 counter. I'll attack for 4.
I will block with the Greeter.
Back to you.
Thank you for not cheating.
I've drawn a new card. Well, they're all new cards, Ben.
Good talk.
Thank you.
I played some old cards earlier.
I love having
Yeah.
chats
This
with
one's old.
myself.
Yeah.
So old, I have 2 of them.
There you go.
Don't know if that makes sense.
A lot of players have a lot of them. Yeah.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna untap.
Okay.
It's my main phase.
Yes. Giga Drowse.
Right? I'm going to cast the Regalia. This is a legendary artifact vehicle for 4 mana. It's 4/4 haste, and whenever it attacks, I'll reveal cards from off my library until I hit a land. Put that on the battlefield tapped, and the rest in the bottom of my library in a random order.
I'm gonna respond.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Sephiroth's Intervention to kill that in gain 2.
Okay.
And you can have your car.
Back to you.
Untap. I'm going to start with Dreams of Laguna. 2 mana instant. I surveil 1, then I draw a card. I will draw this card. This goes here. I will play this land. I definitely didn't draw. I'll play Aramon,
Great.
and then I'll pass.
Untap. Forest, go.
Untap. Draw. Gonna play an island. I'm gonna play Lock Coal. 3 mana, 2/3, Death Touch Lifelinker. When it deals combat damage to a player, I draw a card, then discard a card. And then I'm gonna play Chichurn Merchant, the looter from the previous game. Go ahead.
Gigantode. This is a frog that gets +2/+2 as long as I have 7 or more lands.
Whoa.
Get in the car. Play land. Make car bigger.
Car bigger.
Attack.
Okay.
Trigger.
Yeah.
Okay, we're revealing cards. It's a forest. It goes onto the battlefield. Taps. Yes.
Oh my god, your toad is gigantic.
What's your block looking like? You have,
I have a Death Toucher and a Death Toucher and a Rat.
I will.
Yeah.
I will get it right this time.
Sure, no worries. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you have another puzzle.
I know. I'm deciding where to
Right,
put
right,
it.
right, right.
Yeah, I might need another die. So like, you could just block with one Death Toucher. That seems pretty good. But if you didn't block with one Death Toucher, do you have some other good block? No. I'll put it on the toad.
I will block with one Death Toucher.
Back to you.
Tap. Draw. I'm going to attack with Lock Coal. You take 2, I gain 2, and then I get to loot. I will discard a rat.
Okay.
Tap 2 and cast Esper Origins. Surveil 2, gain 2, and then if it's cast from the graveyard, I 2/2. I'm going to mill a Laboratory Maniac and my 3rd Guadalasami.
Very good.
And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to play an island, or forest, excuse me. Going to cast Cloud of Darkness. Try to give this -7, -7.
Okay, it gets -7/-7.
Go ahead.
Beast mode.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it until end of turn or is it permanent?
No, it's permanent.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a 7/7 enchantment creature,
Yes.
beast, in addition to other types.
Yes.
Make bigger,
It's so
attack 8.
I would like to block with Rat.
Makes sense.
I get a treasure.
Back to you.
Untap. Draw.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the Nelson?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Our lips are loose this morning, baby.
Guada Salam.
Guada
Salam.
Cloud of Death, Cloud Midgard Mercenary.
Cloud Midgard Mercenary. I'm going to play the Traino, Dark City.
Nice. I wonder if Dark City is aged okay.
I'll attack for 2.
This is the Death Touch Lifelink one.
My sequencing is immaculate.
30.
Untap. Draw. Swamp. Target itself.
Okay.
Attack for 9.
I will block with my Cheechern Merchant.
You got it.
Before damage, I'm going to pay 4 and tap and sack it to draw 3 cards because I have 3 towns.
Back to you.
1, 2, 3. End of. Now I can't stop! End of turn, I'm going to use the treasure, and I'm going to flash back my Dreams of Laguna. I surveil 1. I'm going to bin this island, and I draw a card.
Very good.
It's exiled or somewhere. Playing this deck like a dredge deck.
I've noticed. Yeah.
Draw. I'm going to play a swamp. I'm going to cast this surveil card. I'm going to flashback Esper Origins. So I surveil 2. I'm going to put 2 islands in the bin. I gain 2 life.
32.
And because I cast it from my graveyard, it comes back transformed as Summon Esper Modwin, a 4/4 enchantment creature saga with Saga Creature. Chapter 1 is I reveal the top card of my library. If it's a permanent, I put it into my hand. Chapter 2, I add 2 green mana. Chapter 3, other creatures I control get +2/+2 and trample. Literally unplayable for my deck because I'll never attack. But I'm going to reveal the top card of my
makes mana.
library.
Yeah.
It is an Evil Reawakened.
Not a permanent. So
Reawakened.
just chills?
Yeah, it's just hanging out.
Okay.
I am going to then cast an Astrologian's Planisphere.
Nice.
Has job select. Equipped creature is a wizard in addition to its other types, and as whenever I cast a non-creature spell, whenever you draw your 3rd card each turn, put a counter on it, I am the master of sequencing. Go ahead. Nobody can out-sequence with the wheels.
The nice thing is, it's the first time we've ever seen or played with these
I've never
cards.
played Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Don't know what Magic
When you
Gathering
talk about
means.
one card so much, like I think I've spent maybe 16 hours talking about these cards in total. You just some of them lose all meanings other than like, I don't know. I know when their birthday is from the Final Fantasy wiki. Like,
I'll play Eden, Seat of the Sanctum. It's a town. I'll make my Ride the Shupa a little bigger, and then I'll activate Eden. So I'm going to mill 2 cards. It's Korub, Forayer, and Malboro.
I'll believe you.
And then
Sorry,
I may.
little slower on the card reader for
Okay,
those two.
let's do it. Let's
Just in
leave
case
it
they end
there
up being
for a
relevant.
while.
Yep.
No problem. And then I may sacrifice Eden, and if I do, I return another target permanent from my graveyard to my hand. Do I want to do that? I can't quite cast Malboro. Man. But it makes you exile the top 3 cards of your library. That's terrible for me. Goes back to my hand, though, so that's not terrible. I'll just grab the Regalia, so I have a different haste threat.
Car.
Is this a 5/5?
No.
No.
These are lore counters, and this is a finality counter.
Okay, so this I am going to sacrifice Eden. I'll cast the Regalia.
You've got a car, baby.
I'll put the shoot buff in the Regalia. I'll attack with the Regalia.
Okay.
Trigger. I'll reveal Gooboo Gardener, Balam T-Rexor,
Maybe this is the best set of all time.
Sephiroth's Intervention, Grand Pulse Ocho, Chocobo Kick, Overkill, and
God.
Forest.
Wow.
I'll make the Regalia larger. What happens to these?
They don't go to
cards?
your hand, right? The
No,
way
I don't
you're-
think so.
Okay.
The rest on the bottom in a random order.
Okay.
I cascade shuffle these.
You started stacking them in the way where, oh no, he's gonna draw like 12.
4 haste, draw
Oh my
7 cards when
God.
it attacks. Like a different person might have won game 1. So yeah, attacking you for 5 here.
I am going to double block with my Astrologian's Planisphere and my Cloud of Darkness.
I'll put the Astrologian. Okay, go ahead.
We don't-
Oh yeah, we
that's
don't
a-
do that anymore. You're right.
For
Yeah, yeah,
damage,
you're fine.
I'm going to cast Fight On.
Okay.
This triggers.
Okay.
I get to put a 1/1 counter on my hero, and I'm going to return a Laboratory Maniac and my Cheechurn Merchant to my hand.
No, that's not good. Okay, so is it a 2/2 and a 3/3, or is it a 2/3/3s?
It is a 2/2 and a 3/3.
Sure. I'll deal 2 and 3.
Okay.
Back to you.
My Planisphere hangs out. Untap. Draw. Chapter 2. I'm going to add 2 green mana to my mana pool. I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to use the 2 green mana and 3 to cast Cloud of Darkness. I am going to... Oh, did I do this math right? How big is this thing?
10/10.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yes. I stopped counting after I hit 7. I'm like, that's enough. And it may not have been enough. I'm going to play a Cheechurn Merchant. And then I am going to cast Shinra Reinforcements. Mill 3, gain 3. Milling a Vane's Treachery, a Jill, and another Laboratory Maniac.
What's Vane's Treachery?
2 mana instant, kicker, sack an artifact or creature, -2/-2 if it's kicked, -6/-6.
Okay.
Go
Doesn't
ahead.
have flashback.
No.
I will play a forest and say go.
Untap. Draw. This goes to chapter 3. All my creatures get +2/+2 and trample until end of turn.
Jeez.
And this gets exiled due to the finality counter. I'm going to tap 3 and cast Quistis Trepe. I'm going to target my Fight On. I'm going to cast Fight On, returning the Laboratory Maniac and my Jill Shiva's Dominant to my hand.
That all works.
This
Your
is
fight on
exiled.
gets exiled.
Yeah. I'm going to play a Lab Man.
Okay.
I'm going to pass.
Untap.
One of these days, these boys and women are going to pop up. There we go.
I'll play a swamp and say go.
Draw. Go to play a Swamp. I'm going to attack with my Lock Coal.
You got it. I take 2.
I draw a card.
Okay.
I am going to discard my Jill Shiva's Dominant. I'm going to tap 2 and play Resentful Revelation. Okay, the top 3 cards of my deck, put 1 into my hand, the rest in the graveyard.
Okay, so first put 1 in your hand.
This one.
Then put that card in the graveyard.
This card goes Tap 3. I'm going to play a second Laboratory Maniac.
That resolves.
I'm going to pass.
Okay.
Just double checking. Lab Maniac is not legendary.
Correct.
I will also pass.
I will untap and go to my draw step.
Works.
Okay.
Okay.
I will replace my death with a win.
You win.
I thought you had the kill spell for the Lab Man. I was cheering for you. I was really hoping for he goes to draw and you get him.
Okay. Thank you, Serge.
I was like, Nellie's got this. In my
Appreciate
mind, I'm like,
you.
Nellie's got this.
No, I had lands. Yeah, I don't always have everything, unfortunately.
No, that's me.
Right?
I always have it.
Yeah.
Really, the last 2 games. Yeah,
Man,
for sure.
back-to-back Labman wins.
Yeah, this deck started as
this card
blue-black. I don't know. I played it, and I was like, "This." The best part of it was Surveil too.
Seems
twice.
good. Yeah, it seems good in your deck.
Yeah.
Does this matter? I don't think so.
I started out in blue-black until I had 3 Salamis, and then like I think my green cards before I added the double green spell, the Cloud, which is great, were just like Esper and Town Greeter because I'm like, oh, these mill. But then I had this Chechen Merchant, which I like kind of didn't want because I don't know. Anytime I'm looter costs mana to activate, I'm immediately like,
That one's a horn turtle, though.
It's a horn
right?
turtle, yeah.
So
Yeah.
like it does double duty. Plus the third ability is like super real.
Yes.
In the deck.
Well, that's the thing is that I added it because it was a horn turtle that looted, and I'm
Yeah.
like, well, how many towns do I have? And then I had the blue-green town, and then I added the Cloud and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that came together.
So,
Oh, yeah, sure.
I do have a consolation prize there, Nellie.
Thank you so much.
At the Labman. We do have this collector's boosty.
I will open it. I would like to play one more game.
Okay. We can do that.
Thank you. I did put spells in this deck, I promise.
I don't know. I just saw a car.
I didn't. Yeah, exactly. No, well, the card showed off some spells, so people know there were like not just lands. Somehow James got a hold of my my sleeves.
Do you want to play against this deck again, or do you want to play against your Boros
I
deck?
don't care. Yeah, either way. Yeah. Do you want to play my Boros deck?
Do you mind?
No, I don't. It's missing the regalia, but you might just count. Just count. You might have 40 cards.
Regalia.
I think I gave you. Yeah, I think I gave you the instant ramen instead.
That's fine.
Yeah, the instant ramen is a good card. You probably prefer it.
I need 1 card.
Okay. Oh, here you go.
Oh, there it is.
Sorry, I forgot to put the instant ramen in there. All right, how do I do this?
So
you had such
do
a
the
good idea.
do the face down cards first, and then
Okay.
on the card reader.
All right, great. This is like the back or whatever.
Right,
So.
right.
That,
Okay.
That's going to be the rare.
Is it?
Awesome.
Or no, I
No,
think
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not.
yeah,
I turned
yeah,
it around.
yeah.
I did it.
Okay, we got a red Mage's Rapier. Goes right in that deck, right?
Yeah.
Job select.
Job.
We got a Cloudbound Moogle. We love that one.
Moogle.
The T-Rexor from the same cycle. Foil Barret. Maybe we could upgrade if you draw it.
We're at the uncommons, yeah.
Coliseum Behemoth. I haven't seen this one yet, but 7/7
It's
trample
so
for 7.
big.
Oh, it's it
Indrik Stomp Out.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, this one we know because it's
Yeah.
recently spoiled. Side quest card collection, drawing cards, and then on the back it turns into a flying
Yeah,
card.
everyone loves that one,
Yeah,
right?
we do love drawing cards. Ambrosia Whiteheart, 2/2 flash for 2. When it enters, return another permanent. That's a cool chocobo.
Now the next one should be your basic land. Oh, I'm wrong.
It's a secret rendezvous. It's the Cloud and Barrett's date version.
Oh.
This is like what my deck's all about. I have
Hold on,
Cloud
give it
and Barrett.
a little half second
Sorry, here we
longer.
go. The normalist one is
Yeah.
Cloud and Tifa, but you can also get Cloud and Barrett.
I love that.
Yeah. Now we have a basic
Yeah,
land.
and now
Okay.
we're into all the spice, all the rares.
All right. Vaughn, Street Thief. You were
Yeah.
looking for this character earlier. Golbez Crystal Collector. Not bad. We like this
Very
card in
cool.
Calendar, only
Yeah.
2 mana. Espers to Magicite, 4 mana instant. Exile target each opponent's graveyard. When you do, choose up to 1 target creature card, exile this way. Create a token that's a copy of it. That's very cool. Grahatia, Scion Reborn.
Oh no.
Submissive. This is a cat wizard from Final Fantasy 14.
Half a second longer. There you go.
It was already up.
It wasn't, but thank you.
Baron Rivalry. This is an alternate Through the Ages version of Deadly Dispute. So for 2 mana, you can sacrifice artifact or creature to draw 2 cards, make a treasure token. Lastly, the Earth Crystal, 4 mana legendary green artifact that makes your green spells cheaper and does some other stuff. That's my collecty boosty. Get over here,
Hot
Gracia. Big plans.
Get over here,
Get
Gracia.
over here.
Oh, take that.
Thank you.
You've got to look after the cats at home while
right.
I take Barrett out on a date.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'll go first.
Okay.
I'll keep.
Oh. Judge, I saw this.
All right, give it a little shuffle.
What's the curve of this deck, Nelson?
It's all
Non-derogatory.
Non-derogatory. It's fax machine.
Okay.
There are lots of 4s, but there's also lots of 2s.
Okay.
Can you explain what fax machine means?
Well, do you know what a fax machine looks like?
It's a giant box.
It's a box.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
but is that like a thing that Magic players say, or is
just
this
in Victoria, just specifically.
I've never once heard the term fax machine before, so I was really
but Wheeler
curious.
has.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. So it just means it's because like the shape is a box, but then there's the tray.
Yeah, that little
So the
tray.
tray represent like some 6s and 7s, but most of it is like 2 to 4.
I want
2
you
to
looking
5.
at you like, duh, Serge. Like, yeah, I'm the idiot here. But the weird made-up Victoria term.
Sometimes.
How is it different than a printer?
It's not.
Yeah, fax machine's funnier.
just
More fun to say.
My buddy Anton Lakenik, shout out. He's
Go ahead.
got a fax machine and not a printer, I guess. Gardner,
Yeah.
Gubu variety.
He's ramping.
I want to say this is a byproduct of living on an island.
Probably.
Quite literally, where
Yeah.
it's just like, yeah, you've never heard of snaplands? Planes go.
You snap them.
Yeah, you snap them. You go with your wrist.
The Darkness Crystal.
Oh.
So I bored it in against your
Okay.
lab mans.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Ramen.
Sure. Yeah, I brought in this and the Goblin Pot to try to exile your stuff from your yard.
Summon Girlfriend Ifrit.
You got it.
Chapter 1, I get to discard a card, and if I do, draw a card. I'm going to discard a planes and draw a card.
I thought that stood for gluten-free.
All Ifrits are gluten.
it's
or
both,
no,
right?
No, these glutes ain't free, let me tell you that.
Okay, black spells I cast cost 1 less to cast. So I guess I'm on 6 already here. But thinking. Summon Anima.
What?
So I also have an enchantment creature saga card you catch it. Yes. Okay. So this is a 4-chapter saga, and the first one is I draw a card and lose a life.
Okay.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Untap, draw. I'm going to add a red at chapter 2. So I have a red mana.
No, chapter two is
Oh, I
an
do it
ability.
again?
Yeah.
Oh, this card's... I was about to say better, but now I don't know.
Oh no.
I'm doing that. Tap non-enchantment. I'm going to discard a co-whirl.
You got it.
Draw. Two, 1, 3, 3. Magic the Gathering. Vintage Cube Draft. I'm going to play Sabo Tender.
You got it.
Play a mountain, dome you for 1.
I lose 1.
Go.
Untap. Draw. Lose 1 life. Draw a card. The Pain. Play Forest. Attack with Anima.
No blocks.
Take 4,
Take
please.
4.
Malboro.
Oh.
Yeah, 5 mana to do that.
What's it do?
It's a 4/4 plant horror with bad breath. When this enters, each opponent discards a card, loses 2 life, and exiles the top 3 cards of their library. And it has swamp cycling.
I will discard a mountain.
Go down to
And
14.
I exile the top card.
Top 3. Exile 3 cards off the rip, or off the top.
You hit my dual land, warrior sword, and Barrett.
Barrett.
He's on a date.
Go
That's
ahead.
fine.
Yeah, he's busy tonight.
I'm going to gain 3 life. That's out. Draw. This goes to this, and then I finally add a red mana. Chung chung. Do you do anything? I'm going to use the red mana in this to
Nice.
unexpected request.
got
Give me
it.
your Marlboros.
You have my Marlboros until end of turn.
What else is it? Does it do anything else, or is it just like?
It's
other
a
things.
threaten, but if it has an equipment, I get it.
But also you can attach one of your equipments.
I'm going to go to combat.
Yeah.
Whoosh. For 7.
What do I do here? Am I jumping or am I taking 7? I'll take 7.
All right, nearly down to 10.
Then I'm going to cast self-destruct. This is going to deal 4 damage to itself and 4 damage to this.
Okay, so that can resolve, and this will get exiled with this.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going to gain 2 life with part of that ability. Is that correct?
Yes, exile it, and I gain 2 life. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Good catch. There's a lot of words on this darkness crystal. Forest. Sure, I'll cast Grand Pulse Ochu, a 1/1 Death Touch with pay 8 until end of turn. It gets +1/+1 for each permanent in my graveyard.
Gesundheit.
Right? Go ahead.
Draw. Add a red, and then this dies and gets exiled under your control.
Only gains 2 life.
Okay, sounds good.
This card's surprisingly annoying.
Yeah, I honestly missed that I gained 2 life when I read this the first time.
I'm gonna play a plains and dome you for 1.
Lose 1.
You're at 13. How am I actually pushing damage here?
I like this cycle. I think this cycle of
The
rocks
crystals?
is pretty
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's interesting. There's more going on with this one than I initially anticipated, so possibly the rest of them as well.
I'm gonna cast a Moogle. 2/3 flyer. I'm gonna put a counter on itself.
Okay.
Go.
You gotta pay 5 for this, right? Oh no,
I
you
had
had a
a
red
red
mana
floating,
from
yeah.
GF Ifrit. Okay. I will tap Darkness Crystal
My
and
girlfriend
pay
brought me a red
6.
mana.
That's right. I'll put this Malboro back into play with, is it 2 or 1? With 2 additional +1/+1 counters on
Not
it.
even a finality counter or anything?
No finality counter.
And not even as a sorcery.
And not as a sorcery.
Wow, this thing kind of rocks,
Yeah, it's
actually.
kinda gross.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
discard-
activate
Yeah,
this,
ETB trigger.
Paladin's Arm.
Okay.
And then I exile plains. My Genji glove. No, and you're not alone.
And then you also lose 2, so down to 15.
Yeah.
Untap. Draw. I'll play a swamp. I only have 1 permanent in my yard. I'll attack for 6.
No blocks.
Take 6. Okay, for 2 mana, I'll play Cut Rub Fourier. And I'll, I don't know, exile your self-destruct and your instant noodles.
Oh, my wrong.
Go ahead.
Play land, dome you for 1.
I lose 1.
3 in the air.
I take 3.
And then I'll play a Hail Gigas and pass.
Game is all tied up 9-9. It's an extremely large blocker.
I'll use Darkness Crystal to put the Ifrit into play.
I
It
bet
gets
you
2
will.
+1/+1 counters.
This card is not okay.
I'm not discarding a card.
Okay.
I'll untap.
Oh, my
Draw.
God.
Yeah, maybe it is too late for that. I'll
If
this
I may-
this
yeah.
yeah, no, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it. So draw step is over. I'm gonna discard Ride the Shoe Puff that we saw from earlier. I'll draw a card. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll go to combat, and just Malboro will get in. Actually, sorry, this is a 5/4. I'll attack with this as well. Sorry, thank you.
This is so bad. 5. Oh, sorry. This is 11.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're at 9. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll block here.
Okay.
They trade.
Trade, you take 6. So this goes to your graveyard.
Yeah.
And this goes under Dark Crystal and I gain 2 life. Thank you, Serge. I mean, I guess I can do that next turn because of haste. I will cast Magic Pot. I drew both my sideboard cards against your lab mans that you're not playing. Yeah, exactly. So 1/4 Goblin Construct. When it dies, create a treasure and pay 2 and tap it. Exile a target card from a graveyard.
Okay.
Go ahead. Just think, chat. If only I had to kill those lab mans once.
Sure.
First 2 games.
White Mage's Staff.
You got it.
Make a hero token. Gonna pay 3 and put the White Mage's Staff on my Moogle.
Sure.
I'm gonna attack you for 4 in the air and I gain a life.
All right. Up to 4.
Begin combat.
Oh, up to 4?
So, sorry, before combat, yeah.
I'll cast Overkill targeting Cloudbound Moogle.
I will concede.
Okay.
Wow. Dominant performance there in game 3 by Nelly.
Crystal is...
Yeah, the crystal
Holy
really
moly,
did something,
that
didn't
crystal.
it?
The fact that
See
it doesn't have the finality counters is...
That was also kind of
shocking.
baffling because I expected it because
Yeah.
they're in the set, right?
Most of the time when cards change zones this much, it's like they get to exile
Right,
at some
yeah.
point, right? They're
Yeah.
like, let's eventually get those cards to exile.
Yeah.
But no, that one just makes the creatures dance all over the place.
That's like a Whip of Erebos and a Graveyard Hate at the same time sort of thing.
Yeah, or I don't know, reminiscent a bit of the more recent Gisa 4 mana, because it's like you exile
you
their
steal their
creatures
thing.
Sure.
if they die, and then they come back under your control. Yeah.
That was round 1. Lots more Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy coming up. We're going to take a short break. And when we come back, I'm fighting somebody. I don't remember who.
Oh, Paul, could we get the victory noise for the match?
I'm so sorry.
We both won things.
I'll do the, like...
You know what? That's so fun. I want to hit it again. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Do your poses. Man, I bet you Paul was sitting there being like, I made this button and Serge didn't even hit it once.
I forgot it was on you to push it. Yeah,
oh,
no worries.
that's so sick. All right, quick break. Lots of Magic all day. Stick around. We'll see you in just a second.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Loading Ready Run's Final Fantasy all-day paper fight.
Oh, this is our Final Fantasy?
I mean,
We did buy Square Enix.
Oh, great.
That is not legally binding. My name is Wheeler. I have a Serge. I have a Ben.
Quay.
We have a Paul on tech.
Work.
I think we've hit all of the things that a Chocobo makes.
my man.
And we have some more Magic the Gathering to watch
Yeah.
in just a second here. Of course, we're about to hit into round 2 of our sealed gameplay. We have so much Magic the Gathering with Final Fantasy to play. But before that, y'all want to open a boosty?
Yeah. I was going to say, if you and I swap seats, this is like where we were like less than 12, or like 12 hours ago.
Yep.
Truly, Brent, do you want to open yours? You
You go first.
Okay.
All right.
I already got to watch 2 people open there, so
I'm excited.
I've been part of it already. You know what I'm saying?
And we're talking collector boosters.
Oh,
so
I got a
we some-
hero token.
Oh, I do like that art.
Yeah, it's a bunny. Oh, speaking of bunnies, are these backwards?
Yes.
You want to go face down?
Sure,
or else
sure,
you-
sure,
yeah,
sure,
yeah,
sure,
you
sure.
wanna go
Let's
face down.
go the other way. We've got a combat tutorial. There is no more reasons to run divination anymore in the year of our Lord 2025.
No, you're good.
We've got a little stinky Namazu, a little stinky traitorous buddy.
Fish people.
Fish people. We got this land. What do you think? Towns playable in Highlander?
Enter,
What's
play,
the
tap,
next
no
card,
upside.
man?
Ash, Princess of Dalmasca. She grabs an equipment or
I
whatever.
like her. Yeah, she's a attack trigger. Look at the top sort of stuff. You're like, hello?
I love the restraint this series has when it names its characters like 4 letters.
You get only a couple of letters. I mean,
Yeah.
if she had anything longer of a name than her.
Oh
fit.
wait, right. Okay, I did see this on the wiki. Her full name is like Ashalika or something.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
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 That's not the full name. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
a princess, of course.
Yeah. There's not enough Final Fantasy 14 NPC names in here where you get like Rose like Hoary Boulder. We got Gyat, King of the Dwarves. So
that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah, Gyat. I don't know.
Yeah, we pronounce it Gyat.
Sure, Gyat. He's got double strike whenever a dwarf enters.
This
Put
card's cool.
equipment. Okay, sure. Yeah.
We were on the fence as to whether or not this was Highlander playable.
Ah, all right. We've got a Relentless XATM all-terrain vehicle.
The best medium-sized selling SUV on the market.
It's a double-sided card. We've got Side Quest, Hunt the Mark. Going into my bounty deck, maybe, when this enchant and destroy up to one target creature. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
5 mana. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under opponent's control, create a treasure, and then if you have 3 or more treasures, you make it. Whoa. And what does it
I actually
turn
think this is
into?
kind of cool.
Ultimate Mark. Sacrifice another creature artifact and gains indestructible until end of turn and tap it. Sure. Okay.
I'll play that in Commander.
Yeah. We've got a Summon Girlfriend Ifrit. Oh, this one's got fancy art. I don't know,
That is very fancy art. That's like...
It's so fancy.
So it's like extended. It's got like a different border from a normal saga.
Yeah. It looks like this.
She's shy.
Yeah, come on out. Come on out, GF Ifrit.
There it is.
Hey, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, not bad for a human. Okay, sure, this is fine.
I remember reading this flavor text and thinking, buddy, you got 2 toughness.
Yeah, right?
Like,
You're like, come on, slow your roll a bit here. We've got a fancy island. I think these are card readers, not like used to the shininess of it. Oh, hey!
Now we're getting to the rares.
Yeah, we got a Kefka Court Mage.
clown.
This card's kind of cool.
4 or 5 when it enters or attacks, each player discards a card. Then you draw a card for each card type among discard this way. Each opponent sacks a permanent for 8 mana. And it turns into Kefka, Ruler of Ruin. 5/7. Jesus. Whenever an opponent loses life during your turn, you may draw that many cards.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Okay.
It's kind of cool, eh?
Yeah. All right. It costs 8 mana to get there, though. I mean, you're spending what in total? 13 mana.
Thank you.
Hiya!
I'll have that.
Hooray Spellgear of the First Brood. You want to say that one name 5 times?
So that's one of the
fast?
commander ones, right?
That's going to be one of the commander.
So what's it called?
All right, for Paul's sake, HRAES.
I got him.
There you go. Hooray Spellgear of the First Brood. Fly. It's 5 mana, 5/5 flying vigilance ward 2 with upside.
55 power, 55
Yeah.
toughness.
Yeah, whenever it enters or you cast a non-creature spell, you get to give +1/+0 and unblockable to something.
What?
Yeah.
That is kind of cracked.
Magic
Holy
the
moly.
Gathering. We've got, it's Auron. It's the guy that a lot of the edgelords at my school would cosplay as when I was in high school. Venerated Guardian, 2/5 with Vigilance for 4. Whenever he attacks, put a 1/1 counter on it, and when you do, exile target creature defending player controls with power less. Wait, I thought this was. Oh, until he leaves the
yeah.
battlefield. I was like, oh my god, is he not O-ringing things? But yeah, okay, he is. That's pretty cool. You got another double-sided card. Sorry, this man's name is Joshua.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
I mean, look, it was in the Bible.
Watch out, here comes Josh.
Hold on. And all the names in fantasy, Josh is the one you have a problem
I don't
with?
know. Josh is such a cul-de-sac suburban kid name.
Joshua is not really what you would think about, like the embodiment of the Phoenix or whatever. Joshua is like, that's that kid that got pinched for like shoplifting.
Yeah, if
from
I put
high
the
school.
next card down and it's like Skylar, I don't know, you're cooked Final Fantasy. What does he do? You enter,
card's
discard
cool, actually.
2 cards and draw that many. And then you can turn him into a Phoenix, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah, Phoenix Warden of Fire enters. It deals 2 damage to each opponent.
It got lifelink though, so you also gain 2.
Whoa, and then return any number of target creature cards with total mana 6 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield. And then is he one of the ones that gets to flip back over? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, this card's kind of cool.
Yeah, seems pretty good.
I was medium on it, and they talked me into maybe putting Highlander.
Whoa!
That's really pretty.
This is a very fancy looking card.
What is this?
It's a Souza Lost But Seeking, but its
Whoa,
name is Princess
what?
Sarah.
Really?
Wow, this looks incredible.
It's a mono artwork.
This
right?
is an Yoshitaka Amano. Yeah, it is.
That's really
Holy
cool.
macaroni.
Wow.
It's kind of, it doesn't do it justice on like the art there, but that is stunning.
Yeah, this looks really good.
It's just a giant.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
Holy macaroni.
Purdy.
Look at that,
Do you want
too.
me to crack this right now, or do you want me to do this between games?
Oh, well, there's one more card.
Oh, I'm
yes,
sorry.
crack it now.
We've got Balthier and Fran. Bunny Girl.
Yeah.
Bunny Girl. This one actually seems cool. I remember seeing this. It's a 4/3 with reach. Vehicles you control get +1/+1 and have vigilance and reach.
Yeah.
And whenever a vehicle crewed by them attacks, if it's the first combat, you get an additional combat for paying 3. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, the Banui. Wow. This is crazy.
Yeah, that is Zeus's very, very, very pretty.
Very pretty.
All right, let's see what Serge got. We're going to go with the commons first. Chocobo Kick. I think this card's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, the guaranteed landfall kind of stuff, I think this is actually kind of hot.
Yeah.
Also has kicker, which is always good.
Right? Very flavorful. We've got Paladin's Arms. It must be painful to lose your arms.
Yep.
We've got a Marlboro.
Ah, Big Stinky.
Big Stinky. Let's get to our uncommons. Dark Knight's Great Sword.
This one actually seems cracked because its equip cost is pay 3 life.
Activate only once each turn.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But it's like +3/+0 becomes a knight, and
Yeah.
you just pay 3 life to equip it. Like, it's not bad.
We've got, this is
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about this. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. But in foil, he's going straight into a Highlander deck. And then we've got big spoilers over here. Side Quest Fishing.
Very excited about this.
I'm actually pretty stoked about this too. Yeah, this is a double side, or pardon me, Side Quest Catch a Fish. 3-mana enchantment. Beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. If it's an artifact or creature, you may put it into your hand. If you do, create a food and transform this into a cook site.
Turns into a land that
Yeah.
lets you sack an artifact. But I mean, it seems good in food, buddy.
+1/+1 on each creature you control. I mean, it's tough because it's a 3-mana enchantment that waits for a bit, but I don't know. It does have the word food on it,
Yeah.
which
Sorry, I don't think it goes into food can lander.
valid. All right, and then
anything goes into
we
food
have
can lander, you know what
yeah.
Ultimecia.
Ultimecia Time Sorceress, 5 and a 4/5 legendary human warlock. Enters or attacks Surveil 2. At the beginning of your end step, you may pay 8 mana, exile 8 cards from your graveyard, and transform them into
Is she Time Walk or something?
Yeah.
the Omnipotent Menace. When this creature transforms,
Yeah.
take an extra turn.
At uncommon.
Yeah.
Sick.
8 mana Time Walk, and then so you get to attack with a 7/7 Menace.
I like that. This should be the what?
Whoa! Ambrosia Web. Sorry, I had to
White
burp.
Ambrosia Whiteheart, 2 mana 2/2 Flash Bird. Also, this bird is so pretty though. Again, like the foiling on this.
Wow. I can't believe that they just crept, what is it, the Flash Cat? Or the,
White Mane Lion.
White
White
Mane
Mane
Lion.
White Mane
Yeah.
Lion was not. I loved White Mane Lion. I
Yeah,
played
yeah.
during that time. The lack of the word "may" on White Mane Lion made it real awkward sometimes.
yeah.
This is just better, and it has
And it's
landfall on it. This card is very cool. I like
Yeah.
this card a lot. All right, this should be the basic. I got this fancy mountain.
Wow.
All right, rare time. Another bird.
Ooh, this one's good.
The Traveling Chocobo, 3 mana 3/2. May look at the top card of my library. I may pay lands or birds off the top of my library. And if a land or bird you control entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability, you can do that again.
Panhard Birdicon.
I can't wait to take 2 off of my fast bond.
Yeah.
This is the one that's also available in like 5 or 6 different colors.
Yeah, there's
Oh, is
fancy
it?
versions.
Cool.
Oh. I got a lot of birds so far. Chocobo
Yeah.
Kick, Saw's Chocobo,
This is a bird.
Ambrosia Wideheart.
You got the bird.
Wideheart.
Wide Heart.
All right, we got the Triple Triad. 6 mana enchantment for 3 red, red, red. Beginning of your upkeep, each player exiles the top card of their library. Until end of turn, you may play the card that you own this way, and each other card if the mana value is higher. So if like,
The mana value is lower.
sorry. If mine is higher, I can play other people's lower cards.
Yes. Yeah.
Very interesting. We got ourselves a Kefka.
Oh.
This is a different clown from
This
your
is the-
clown.
oh, this is the commander one.
Clown.
All right, so Kefka, Dancing
Commander
Mad, 7 mana 6/6 in Rakdos. During your turn, Kafka is indestructible.
Kefka.
Kafka's a philosopher.
Sorry, an author, yeah.
Author.
Author, yeah.
At the beginning of your end step, exile a card at random from each opponent's graveyard. You may cast any number of those spells without paying their mana cost. Then each player who owns a spell you cast this way loses life equal to its mana value.
Jesus.
What?
All right.
I mean, it is 7
It's 7 mana, yeah.
This is kind of a huge hit. Bam!
Oh,
I
very
got
nice.
Cecil, a Dark Knight. This card is very cool. So
Yep.
we have a 1 mana 2/3 with Death Touch. Every time it deals damage, you take that much damage, but then they get redeemed into the Paladin on the other side, a 4/4 lifelink.
In response to that trigger, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna path it.
Yeah.
No! All right, I got 2 more cards.
Thanks for dealing 10 damage to yourself.
I've got
Whoa!
what are you? Crystal of Altar Cave.
What is
Oh,
it?
it's a chromatic lantern.
Ah.
It's a chromatic lantern.
The commander players go miles.
Oh my god. Wasn't Chromatic Lantern like a huge chase card for a long time? Or was I thinking the other 3-mana rock that they
No,
never
you are,
reprinted?
but
No,
it is
everybody
2025.
clowns on Chromatic Lantern now.
Oh, do they?
It's
Yeah.
still good.
It's still good.
you know.
I don't get the hate
like-
for it.
Yeah. Why do people? It's just a rock.
Yep.
It's just doing its best.
Yep.
Just a little guy. And then finally, my last card, I got Xenos.
Oh, I'm supremely jealous. I love
Could you pronounce this for me?
Xenos.
All of it?
Can I look at it?
I don't know. I thought you knew the card.
Xenosia Galvus. Yeah.
Xenos.
I didn't
Galvis.
know if he had like a
Oh,
fancy
okay,
title or
okay.
something.
5-mana 4/4 legendary human noble warrior, my first friend. When they enter, choose a creature an opponent controls until end of turn. Creatures other than them get -2/-2. When the chosen creature leaves, I may transform them into
Shinryu.
Shinryu, Transcendent Rival. This is an 8/8 dragon with flying, and as this creature transforms, choose an opponent. When the chosen player loses the game, you win the game. Oh.
Yeah, he's terrible, but I love him. Like terrible. Like he's a doofus.
Oh.
He's a grade A doofus.
Grade A
I do
doofus.
Yeah.
love the idea that like he comes in and then just decides one of your opponent's creatures is his friend,
Yep.
and everybody else
Only
can
friend,
die,
Paul.
It's you, the character, or
and
his
everybody
friend.
else will die.
Yeah.
I love Commander.
Yeah.
You boys ready to play Magic the Gathering?
Thank you for
Yeah.
asking.
Great. Serge won the die roll.
You can play that in Canlander. The effect still technically happens.
Yes, when your opponent loses the game, you do
You
typically
win.
win the
that's
game in
typical.
1v1.
That's
Yeah.
also technically.
You just look at that ability and you say yes.
You
Yep.
boys ready to play Magic the Gathering?
Yes, sir. You won the die roll.
I'm going to
Yes.
play a mountain and say go.
Oh. No one drop. I'm going Gaga for Reactor Town.
Gonga.
Gaga, Gonga, Gaga.
All right.
Pass to you.
I'm going to play a Plains, and then I'm going to cast a rare Summon Brynhildr. This is a 2-mana, 2/1 Saga Knight. Chapter 1, exile the top card of your library. During any turn you put a lore counter on this saga, you may play that card. It's a Call of the Mountain Chocobo, which is a 4-mana sorcery that gives me a 2/2 bird and also finds me mountain.
Cool.
I pass.
Okay. I'm going to play a swamp, and then I'm going to play these two dudes impersonating a monkey. It's Reno and Rude. They're a 2/1 with Menace. When they deal combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that player's library. Then you may sack an artifact or a creature and play that thing with using mana of any type to cast it. You know, not quite at all, even
No.
remotely, even a little
Yeah.
Ragavan.
But is this the card that people are like, monkey?
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Pass to you.
You're thinking
I
of
mean,
Z-
it is like the monkey, but
You're thinking of Zidane.
yeah. Oh, is that Zidane?
Well, Zidane's actually just Ragavan.
Is he? Oh, okay.
In the through the realms ages.
Yeah. So you exile a thing.
Nope,
now,
the
or-
next creature I cast gains haste.
Oh, very nice.
I'm going to cast Summon Chocobo Mog. Aho!
Yeah.
It's another saga creature. Other creatures I control get +1/+0 until end of turn.
You got it.
This is a 3/1. This is a 3/3 with haste. I'm going to attack you for 6.
Good luck.
Okay. Take 3.
I will take 3.
Ooh. I pass.
It's a 3/3 for 3.
Yeah.
This card
wacky.
seems really good.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna play a Montagna, and then I'm gonna play Shinra's Reinforcements. 2/3. When it enters, I mill 3 and gain 3.
My damage.
2, 3. Notably, I have a Final Days in my bin, which has flashback. Man, the card reader is getting old and busted and can't read shinies, I guess.
Paul's right there, dude.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Now you're dealing with me.
Oh, that's definitely why it's not working.
Yeah,
Ben.
still old.
Yeah,
The
sorry.
final
The
day.
card is the Final Days. So yeah, it's normally it creates 2 black core creature tokens, but if I cast it from my bin, instead I create X, where X is the number of creatures in my bin.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's a cool one. Pass to you.
Aho! Do
they really say aho?
No.
Okay.
I mean, that is a chocobo noise. I mean,
Aho?
but they make that. I mean, not necessarily.
That means asshole in Japanese.
What are you thinking?
They do like que, wark, and it's more like a kind of noise. Yeah. And I don't think chat's on your side either.
Quick.
Serge, I gotta level with you, man. As far as noises that animals make, you have not always been the primo expert in that world.
Name one animal I got wrong.
I don't even know if you do birds right anymore. Basically everything except what Serge said, actually.
Sick. Yeah. All right.
What is this?
This is Robon, the bull.
And all right,
Of
I'm on rare
Alamigo.
number 2. I can take him out.
Yeah. 2 mana, 2/2. It's got ward. You have to pay life equal to its power.
You got it.
Whenever it attacks, up to one target equipment gets to attach to another attacking creature.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack you for 3.
I take 3.
It says other. Attack you for 3.
Taking 3.
I pass.
Alrighty. Draw for the turn. Interesting. I'm gonna play this swamp. And then I'm going to pass the turn.
Untap. Draw first. Then 3. This gets +1/+0.
And it makes what noise?
Wahoo! Yippee!
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna play the Paladin's Arms.
Oh.
So this is
Just
a
the arms?
job
Do we
select
get the
creature.
rest of
Yeah,
the
I ripped
Paladin?
them right off. So this is a 1/1. Equipped creature gets +2/+1, has ward 1, and is a knight in addition to its other types.
Seems good.
Here's your hero.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to attacks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing.
'Kay.
I have an attack trigger. I'm gonna steal the Paladin's Arms, and I'd like to. Well, sorry. I would like to attack, and then this trigger is gonna resolve.
Attach up to one target, right? And what does it get?
So it would get +2/+1 and have ward 1 and also be a knight. So it'd be a human warrior knight. So I think there's a weird thing where because I've attacked, when it resolves, I get to move stuff after. Right?
Yeah, the resolution of the ability caused
So
the.
yeah, so I don't target and you get to blow it out. It's going to resolve after.
Well, you do have to target. It says target.
Sorry. Attach up to one target equipment you control to target attacking creature. Oh yes.
Yes.
Then I would like to move the Paladin's Arms onto Robom. Robom?
Rabon.
Robon. It does say target.
Twice, in fact.
Yeah.
I think that's okay. How many cards you got in hand?
2.
Sure. Yeah,
Okay.
that resolves.
All right. So this is now a this is a 5/3.
Block like that.
Okay.
Take 3.
Okay. I pass.
On your end step, I'm going to cycle Balamb Rexar, T-Rexar for a forest. Cut right to it.
Nice.
You got a gift. I love cutting right to it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, and that's me. I will untap and draw. I'm gonna play this forest. Well, what are going on here? Well.
Welly.
I'm gonna cast Evil Reawakened.
Oh.
I'm gonna reanimate this big T-Rex, and now it's an
so
8/8
big.
trampler. And hope you don't have the white Auracite, and pass to you.
Why is
When
it
it comes
so
into play,
big?
you gain 3 life.
Oh.
Oh, right! That was also a thing that I was looking at.
Colossal Dreadmaw is in shambles.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My sweet mother.
All right, we're
Goodbye.
going work out of here.
Farewell.
So this is now a 5. It's not huge.
Only 5.
Your dinosaur is so big.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to cast another little guy. This is Prompto.
Hi, he's a little
Prompto
guy.
Argentum.
Yeah.
Please. This guy's role in the video games is to take photos of everyone else while they fight.
Cute.
Yeah.
He's their social media manager?
He is, really. You have the guy who, like, there's like the fishing guy, there's the cook, there's like the wilderness survival guy, and there's the person who posts all of their adventures on Instagram.
Oh, okay.
Those are the 4 roles in any relationship.
Wait, and they're the heroes of the story?
Yeah.
They're not just a YouTube channel?
Yeah. They just, I mean, heroes of the story, they like get in a car and run away and just like road trip and screw around together for like 30 hours, and then they go on and save the world.
You missed a key thing. Apparently, he's got a gun?
No.
No, he doesn't. Oh,
I mean,
okay.
no, he has a gun, but that's not relevant. No, man. No. He's just taking photos.
I would guess that if anybody in my immediate vicinity was carrying, I'd like to know about it.
Oh, sure.
It's probably the guy named Prompto.
Yeah.
If I attack, Robon dies,
Good to know.
which is bad. I don't want to die.
If he attacks and then I block it and then he blows me out, that'd be so
I
rude.
got him. Yeah. I pass.
Okay. Draw. Oh, this one's
This
cool.
is so big.
It is an 8/8.
It's so big.
Yeah.
What is this, Highlander reanimating cycle creatures?
Yeah. Well, I got this T-Rex. I'm like, well, I'll probably end up just hard casting it, and then I see this like 5-mana reanimator spell, and I'm like, all right, sure, I guess. Surely is there a better reanimate in this? I don't know.
No.
I'm gonna swing at you for 8.
I'm at 12.
You got it. Okay, second main. I like to play this guy who's just really excited about his garden. It's the Gooboo.
Yep.
Gooboo Gardener.
Little guy.
1/3 gets to add a green to my pool, and then I'm gonna also play. I'm gonna play this Shambling Seath. It enters tapped, and whenever I cast a non-creature spell, I may pay black, and if I do, it just comes from my graveyard to my hand.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Didn't actually read that it comes in tapped, so it feels a little bit worse, but that's cool. I will pass to you.
Untappity.
I was like, I can put down 2 things as blockers, and
Draw for the turn.
that's fine.
I will give you 1 blocker.
Surely this man can't do 17 damage in 1 hit.
I attack you for 6.
Oh God! For 6.
Yeah. Checks notes. 6.
Sure. I'll block like that and take 2.
Yes, ensure that you do.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 4 mana. I'm going to make this hero.
You got it.
So, I mean, thank you for giving me my arms
Yeah,
back.
here, have it back.
Pass.
It's really fitting, by the way, that you're using the Paladin's arms because Raban's only got 1. So, you're helping.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, untappity, draw. Well, it's always good for the Golgari graveyardy player when the aggro deck is slowing down a bit.
You ran an 8/8.
Yeah. I
It's not
sure
a slowdown so much as it is you threw a giant wall in front of the speeding truck and I just smashed it.
Didn't I?
Yeah, dude.
So that is a
3/2.
3/2.
Ward 1.
I'll go to combat.
Yeah.
Whee.
I block.
This one?
Yeah.
Sure.
Take 8.
Trade and take 8?
Yeah, I go to 4.
Cool.
I go to 4.
I'm going to pay 6 mana and I'm going to flash back the final days. So I'm going to make 1, 2, 3 2/2s.
Create X of those tokens, where X is the number of creature cards in your graveyard.
Do we have horrors?
Maybe.
2/2 horrors.
If we don't, we can find replacements.
Sorry, can I not tap like a huge bahonkus when I do this? Like this? So that in response... Oh, no, wait. I guess
You
it
do
would,
that, you
it'll
actually
check
lose-
after, won't it?
You lose less 2/2s, yeah.
No, it's fine then. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I get 3 2/2s and I will pass the turn.
We were not lucky enough to open that many tutus,
Okay,
so
well,
here are
these
some
are my
horror
horrors.
tokens.
My horrors.
Womp womp.
All right, game 2.
Yeah. Oh, look at you remember.
Oh wait, I need a. I want to pull like a taco out of hammer space, and that's my like
That's
winning
your-
animation,
that's
and I
your
eat it, and I go.
victory Mine would be obviously a cup of coffee. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
I feel like then if there's one more person that pulls some sort of like food out of hammer space and eats it or drinks it, then that's the part. We get like a party name. That's the 3 that like because people have their like favorite groups because you don't get to
Sure.
run every character
Yeah.
that's in your party.
they just
so-
call us the Hungry Group.
Yeah,
or
we're the
whatever.
Hungry Gang. Yeah, and people are like,
The mukbang.
which 3 do you always run,
Yeah, I run-
right? And
yeah,
I'm like,
I'm on
I run Hungry Gang.
I'm on mukbang meta.
Yeah.
I'll shotgun a Diet Coke.
Sure, great. Yeah, and then it ends with you going. Ugh.
Hold on. I should be checking the sideboard here.
Oh, can you pass that wrapper?
Yeah,
Thank you.
What do we got for graveyard hate in red white here?
get out of here.
Can't
Oh,
just...
take these.
Oh, can we show the art for this dog, by the way?
Angelo?
Dude,
such a
look at
good
there's
dog.
2 good dogs in this. Angelo. I don't know. Maybe we don't have the
How do you spell
token
it?
art.
Angelo. Angelo.
No, it doesn't look like we have the token art
Oh.
loaded.
Damn.
You'll be
Sure,
happy.
I'm sure Scryfall can get us.
Yeah.
You'll be happy to know I do not have a single card in my deck or in my sideboard that
What about Red
interacts with the
13?
graveyard.
Oh, I mean, I just assumed that Red 13 wasn't a dog anymore, you know?
They're more robot than dog.
I don't know. I haven't played 7.
Who's your favorite dog? Is it Angelo or Dark Star?
I like Angelo because I don't know any of them.
Yeah, well, Dark Star is kind of like a weird panther dog.
Yeah, he's like a displacer beast, I guess.
Yeah.
He's got a tentacle that
Is
he
it
can
that-
pet
is it
himself.
that one?
Backside is an Angelo.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
the Angelo.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
Let's get real
That
here.
dog just wants to say hello. Look, it's in a field of flowers.
Are there more? There's a bunch of dogs. Okay,
There are
great.
several
yeah.
dogs
Are
in
there?
this
Okay, good to know. Yeah,
Yeah, my favorite is Zach. That's a really good dog.
He's got the. I have to say, I complained about it for a couple of years, and I will say that I'm glad that WotC is finally breaking out and making dogs only thing, not just this
Sacrificing
one
to
man
save
has sacrificed
someone
to
else.
save
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
dogs get to do things now.
Just let them draw cards.
yeah, dude, spirited companion. Oh,
Helpful
perfect
hunter.
magic card.
All right.
Leave the
I'm
dying
on
to the
play here.
the sacrificial twinks.
All right, I got myself a keeper.
And you, good man.
I think I drew one non-land spell that whole game.
Was it a good one?
No.
Well,
Yeah.
gotta switch that up for this one.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. All right. Well, let's start us off. And like I said,
All right, I'm mulligan. Hold on, I'm mulligan.
I got best dog.
Oh no.
Zach Fair is here. A pass.
Okay. Oh no, just kidding. I'm a genius. I'm gonna play this Crossroad Village. It is a black mana source, and I'll pass the turn.
All right. Untap. Draw for the turn. Land hits you for 1.
Taking 1.
I play Adalbert Steiner.
Ooh. Yeah.
2 mana, 2/1 lifelink gets +1/+1 for each equipment that you control. I pass.
It's got the legendary buddies.
Great character.
Going gaga.
Please don't Caracas me.
Dude, could you imagine? Can you imagine in this set if they made a Caracas
Oh my
reprint?
god.
Oh, the value. All right, I'm gonna play this Forest and I play this Reno and Rude. They're back on the escalator, and I will pass to you.
I untap. I draw for the turn.
You don't pay into taxes.
Which one?
How do I want to do this?
Incorrectly.
Yeah, but I mean, beyond the usual way. Has the Hunger Squad for you.
Hey, Tech Man in the tech booth. Any chance I could have a muffin?
What?
I got no muffin.
He's got no muffin.
I got no muffin.
Oh, I thought you were just hungry. And I was like, you know what, Dom?
I mean, I could use a muffin.
I'm like,
Paul did actually get me a muffin earlier today, like
Yeah.
a real muffin. So
A real muffin?
The least James can do is give you a
Come on,
fake
James.
muffin.
You know what? I'm just going to be aggressive here. I'm going to zappity your little homie, and I'm going to push damage. So I'm going to hit you for 3, and I'm going to gain 2 life.
Oh, that's some
done.
Steiner math for
Pass to
you.
you.
Steiner.
This guy's a genetic freak, and he's not normal.
All right, I will play
Because he
Gongaga.
has no neck? Is that a big judgment there, my dude?
No, it's because you take his 25% chance of hitting Ben for 2, and then you
boo.
take the 1,000% chance that Zach's a dog, and then you divide it by.
Me, Gongaga.
He's going to get saved by Zach at sacrifice.
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 I'm going to play Capital City as my land for the turn.
Cool. Damn, the filter land.
I mean,
Cycling filter land. Ooh.
I mean, all right. The fact that it's got cycling, I'll take it.
That's
I'll
why I put
take
it in,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I'm like,
But yeah.
this MF out here running unknown shores.
Yeah, I sleep.
I'm looking at this land, and maybe it's not a great inclusion, but the cycling for the late draw, it's a little bit
I mean,
awkward.
at this point, it's probably fine. I don't imagine you have too many cards that need like triple pip or something.
No, my deck is very pip dense.
Pip dense.
Sorry, the opposite. Yeah,
Pip-
pip light.
It's the opposite of what they say.
Pip dense.
Yeah,
What
Pip
is
light.
this? Dickensian novels?
Brother, what? Oh, what do I do here?
Oh, let me guess. Let me guess, British man. Pip, you have a side character named Pip. He's a little Dickensian street urchin who gets the info you need.
I'm gonna swing with both.
No blocks. Take
No
3.
blocks. Take 3. I'm going to cast an Ash.
You got it.
I'm gonna leave a red up for
Yep.
no reason.
Okay.
And I pass.
Untap. Draw. Montagna.
Who you reading?
Sacrifice. What does he do?
He moves his counter and gives it indestructible on a turn. Target creature you control gains indestructible until end of turn. Put all of Zach Fair's counters on that creature and attach an equipment that was attached to Zach to that creature as well.
Nido.
Wow.
You couldn't really dance. What a coincidence.
I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
According to chat, he gives someone his sword and his girlfriend.
Tight. Good for you, Zach.
No, they're talking about the gardener. Finally, I'm free.
Yeah. This feels awkward. I think I'm just gonna do this.
For manana.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. I expected other things to happen. I'm gonna play Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. So he is a 3/4. On my end step, I make an 0/1 Black Wizard who, whenever I cast a non-creature spell, he deals 1 damage to each opponent, and then if I have 4 or more, he transforms. I'd like to go to my end step.
All right.
Was that cool?
Oh, yeah.
All right, past you.
Untap. Draw for the
it's
turn.
tapped. Womp womp.
Yeah.
Stinky. I like these tokens, though. Wizard count is at 2.
How long do I have to wait for this? I'm gonna do it now.
Sure.
Summon a Chocomog.
You got it.
Work.
All right.
All right, all of my other creatures get +1/+0. I'm going to attack with a 4/3. I'm going to attack with a 3/1. I'm going to attack with a 2/2. I have an attack trigger. Whenever Ash attack, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact card from amongst them, put it in your hand, put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm very sad to announce that I have missed. Is it just artifacts?
Ooh, boy.
Devastating.
Louis.
My card advantage engine.
Okay.
Classic Ashalia Benargan Damaska, am I right?
So 4/3.
4/3. No, sorry. 4/2.
Okay.
3/1, 2/2. It's only +1/+0.
And this is a 3/1.
Correct. I will sacrifice Zach.
You got it.
Put the +1/+1 counter over here.
Okay.
So we'll go to damage. You'll take 4. This is indestructible. I'll kill your creature and gain 4 life.
You got it.
I pass.
Cool. Untap. Draw. I would like to pay 5 and play this Cloud of Darkness.
Ooh.
I will give this -2/-2 until end of turn.
Is it for permanence?
For each creature in opponent, or for each number of permanents in my graveyard, yeah.
Goodbye, Adalbert.
And then I will pass the turn.
All right, untap, untap, untap. Draw for the turn. This goes to 2. I'm going to pay 4 mana, and I'm going to cast the Fire Crystal.
Whoa.
My red spells are cheaper. All of my creatures have haste, and then for 6 mana, I get to create a token that's a copy of target creature I control. Sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step.
Ooh, spooky. Okay. I have a 3/3 and an 0/1.
I'm going to push. So this is a 4/2. This is a 3/3. I have an attack trigger.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? I miss again.
Okay. Sure. Block that.
Zick. All right. Damage.
Tradesies. Dead.
I pass.
Alrighty. Untap. And draw. I would like to... Stinky. Stinky. It's a tough one. Basically trying to grind you out a little bit here.
I'm feeling very grinded.
Yeah, that's kind of what my deck do. I would like to reanimate Kuja.
Sure. You have a large Kuja.
I have a 5/6 Kuja, and I will end my step.
Yeah.
So big. So big.
5/6. Hopefully that's big enough. All of your dudes have haste, which is
Kind of cool.
depending on what side you're on.
I'm going to cast this cat.
Yeah, I mean, Flyer's pretty good.
Yep. It's going to attack you for 1 in the air. Boop.
Does because it came on after, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Because I
taking
don't
1
believe
in the
this is a
air.
static ability. This is a triggered ability, so it doesn't apply to creatures that come in after.
Yep.
I will pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Forest. I have 6 mana. I'm just going to go to my end step. Wizard, and I will pass to you.
All right. Untap. Untap. Draw step. This is going to go to 4.
Yep.
Ability on the stack. I'm going to flash in this
Very tight.
bird.
Yeah.
I'm going to
you have
return
one return.
Shoko and Mog to
See
my
the
hand.
long game he did there? Was he like he pulled it in his booster and was like, "What is this card?"
Yeah. I've never seen it
so
before, and I'm
I
like,
didn't
all right,
recognize
there's
the art
no
for
way
what
he's
it's
got
worth.
the bird.
I'm going to recast
That's tight,
Shoko
dude.
and Mog.
Yeah, dude.
It's going to give all of my creatures +1/+0.
Yep.
This one should have been in play when resolved, but it's just going to die to that anyways. I'm going to attack you for 3 in the air.
Yeah, no blocks.
I pass.
On your end step, I'm going to cast Fight On. And you're gonna get 2 damage from my wizards.
26.
I get to return 2 creatures to my bin. Up to right. I guess this is still fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Cloud of Darkness here. And all right, untap. All right, I didn't have anything else I could really do. No, okay. Draw. Yeah. Do you fly by any chance? Nope. I just becomes even larger. Okay. I will play this forest. You can see that I'm kind of strapped around 1 color of mana right now. I'm gonna go like that. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I will play this Cloud of Darkness. I've only got the 1 thing in the bin, so it doesn't really matter. And I guess, I don't know, the cat.
All right.
But I have a flyer, so that's helpful. Yep. And
No. You're supposed to have those.
Yes, right. Sorry,
That's
there's a reason there's there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I go to my end step. I get another wizard, and now my femboy gets even bigger.
They flip at 3.
It counts
4.
itself.
Oh, counts itself.
Yeah. It doesn't say other,
So
right?
can we put that on there? What does it do?
I just want to make sure. If you control 4 or more, yeah. Okay.
Sick.
So he is a 4/6, and if a wizard I control would deal damage to a permanent or player, it deals double damage.
That's very
so
funny.
my wizards shoot for 2.
Yeah, they do.
He could hit for 12.
Yep.
Pass turn.
Untap, untap, untap. Draw for the turn. Buff my team.
Yep.
I'm going to pay 2 mana, and I'm going to suplex your cloud.
Yeah.
So 3 damage and exile it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Might be Jover team.
I mean,
You have a cat that I can't deal with.
yeah,
you have a vigilance flyer.
yeah. I'll hit you for 2,
Yep.
and I'll pass.
All right, I will draw. I mean, that's neat. Doesn't quite help, unfortunately. Play the swamp. I will go to combat.
Yeah.
I would like to attack you with this big guy.
I'm at 26. I'll
Yeah.
take 6.
No, you will take
Take
12.
12.
Oh, jeez. No, I'll block. Sorry.
You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking 12 is a lot more than
Yeah,
6.
yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll chump block with this bird.
Sure. Second main, I will go 3 for X Death Void Warlock.
Oh, gain 3.
Yeah. At the beginning of my end step, if there are 6 or more permanent cards in my graveyard, he transforms into a dude who just likes to be have things in the bin. Neo X Death. And then I'm going to tap for 2 and play Garland, Knight of Cornelia. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, Surveil 1. He's a 3/2. And for 7 mana from the bin, he can turn into a big chaosy flyer.
Yep.
That is my turn. Go for it.
Untap. Draw for the turn. This is going to go to 3. This gets +1/+0.
Say the line. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't play these nerd games.
I think it's just you say the word chaos.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm going to play a Cloudbound Moogle. I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter on my Jellycat.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack you for 5.
Do we eat Chocobo?
I did. That's why I put it to 3.
Okay.
You think it might be dead this turn? I don't know.
No.
I thought I was
Just
counting.
checking, yeah.
Yeah. So this is 3, and this came in after the
Yeah,
Chocobo
yeah.
happened. Yeah. Good thing I played X Death.
That is 5 damage in the air.
Going to 1.
Pass.
What gets me out of this? Probably not that. It's not bad, honestly. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, if you Right, the chocobo goes there. That's very funny. Because I drew Shinra as reinforcements, so it's mill 3, gain 3. 3 lands. Go to combat. Swing with the gang.
1 card in hand.
1 card in hand.
I'll jump block.
Yep. So you'll take 3, 4, 7.
None of them are wizards. Quick wizard check.
Quick wizard check. None wizards. No.
All right, my chocobo dies.
And then you have 4 in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Let's go to the next game.
Oh,
Flyers, man.
who knew? 2025.
Yeah.
Unlimited? Question mark?
Limited question mark.
I am just playing the villains deck. Yeah, a little bit. I've got all the end game villains here are all to play. I think I've got a couple more that you haven't seen.
Spooky stuff.
Spooky stuff.
I'm playing the very typical, I mean, I had a little bit of reach and resilience there with that fire crystal, but it feels like if you deal with that initial aggro, I'm just like, okay.
That was kind of what I was hoping, yeah. And I think what I needed to do somehow was like trade a little bit more. Like, unfortunately, like you just hit the point where you're like, cool, I'm not going to put anything else in the bin, or you were only attacking with your cat.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I couldn't even do like unfavorable like
let things
chumps
die
so
and
that
then
I
bring
could
it
bring out
back.
the cloud and kill the flyer and stuff. That was kind of the hope, but that's all right.
Well, in game 1, I feel like I gave you a bunch of advantage by attacking with my Brynhilder, and then just like.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
I didn't have to swing with that one. I could have left it back because I missed a Saga trigger off of it, and I also missed the ability to cast a spell on the 4th turn for another creature.
Sure.
Which kind of hit me a little bit there.
That's a tough one at turn 2, right? Because it's just like, unless like in constructed, it'll probably be like a little bit better, but it's just like, I don't know, the chance of you like of it flipping like a 4-drop and I don't know, like a 7-drop or something, or like a 6-drop or something from your deck is so high.
Oh, sure.
Like I think the card's neat. To me, what it reads is as a 2-drop that you don't feel bad about drawing late game.
Yeah.
You know?
That's fair. But yeah, missing on Ash, on all those
The
tactics
double.
was
I mean, it was
fascinating.
pretty bad, but I really did need to catch a break from turn one. Zach into turn 2 Adalbert into turn 3 dude who grabs stuff back. I was like,
Adalbert was kind of...
yeah, pretty strong.
We'll be mulliganing here.
I can keep this.
I do like how all of the different tokens, or at least some of them, have different artwork. Like there is a wizard that is the more traditional black mage, or I guess the Final Fantasy IX black mage that I know about, the ones that look like pears. And then you have what I can only assume is the little Popodro, Papatopolopper, the Greek the hamsters.
George Strompolopoulos?
Yes, the George Grapple.
Yeah.
What are they called?
I mean, the Lalafels.
Lalafels.
Yeah.
Oh, the potatoes.
Yeah.
Potatoes, yeah. And all the heroes.
You might
are
be thinking of such classic characters like Taleti Adeleji. And I
was
don't
it?
know. Papalimo is the
Papalimo, Topolimo, Totolimo. Yeah, they're Greek hamsters.
Patalimo Tambalimo.
All right, I got a 6. I bottomed a card.
Ooh, very nice. All right, good luck, friends. I will play a Frast, and I will pass to you.
Montagna. Say go.
I'll play a Swamp, and then...
You got the gardener again?
I sure do.
Oh my god, he's gardening.
He guessed it.
Oh my god, he's gardening.
Pass to you.
Yay. I have Dwarf.
Oh, and when he die, he make new dwarf.
Yeah.
Cool.
Pass to you.
All right. Draw. That is interesting.
Are these dwarfs and black mages the same kind of creature?
No, I don't know. I don't know what the case is, but like these black mages, I think are like, I don't know. They start drawing black mages with like the all black kind of face kind of thing is like a thing, and they're just a lot of them are just humans.
I'll just read the wiki.
I'm gonna play Gongaga Reactor Town.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna pass.
Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. I don't know. It sounds like a Lady Gaga song. I'm gonna attack you.
Sorry. I want to put you off.
You said Gone Gaga.
No, I know, but what was your bad romance stuff?
I just said oh, rah 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 like the
Yeah,
battle
no,
speak.
I know what you're talking about. That was all right.
Thanks,
Yeah,
thanks.
yeah, you did it.
Attack you for 2.
I will block.
Okay. My creature's going to die. I'm going to get a hero, please.
Yep.
I'd like to Choco Comet. So I'm going to make a 2/2 green creature. I'm also going to deal X damage, which is 1 damage to target Gardener.
This card is busted.
I have a response.
Yeah.
You want to talk about cool busted cards? Check out this reprinted Deadly Dispute.
Oh, this card is busted.
As additional cost, sacrifice it. So I actually, because this has a target, my bird gets countered.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. So Deadly Dispute is in the set. I'm going to sack this, draw 2, and make a treasure.
Word. I pass.
Yeah, I saw this. I came. This one was like, yeah, dude. It's called Baron Revelry. Revelry. Okay. I will untap.
I got blown out, Wheeler.
Happens to the best of us.
Happens.
I thought about it. It's kind of weird because I kind of set myself up for 2 for 1, but both of them left bodies behind. So I was like,
Draw for the turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
he had mana open. I think I'd just develop.
yeah.
But
that
I'm
was
not
the
here to
plan.
backseat. I'm here to ask Final Fantasy questions.
Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. Go to my end step.
It's looking bad for Serge. It's looking bad for this hero.
Pass to you.
Draw for the turn. It's okay. This exact cat will save
Oh,
me
no.
again. I pass.
Wow, wow. Those cats got a real glow up in whatchamacallit, Monster Train 2.
Oh, yes.
They look
yes.
great. Draw. Okay. We're trying to just big vibing, dude.
You do have a very spooky late game engine,
Yeah.
which I do not enjoy.
Comment.
Sure.
I'd like to swing at you for 3.
I will take 3.
You got it. Second main. I was on the play, right? So I have made a land drop this turn, right? No.
No.
You're at 4, right? Okay. Play land for the turn. And then I'm gonna cast Final Days.
Sick.
No,
Trigger.
this one is not foil. Make 2 horrors, and you get a shot for 1.
Yep.
I found
We got one.
horror.
Yeah.
So you can use that, and I'll find you another horror.
And then end step, I get a Wheezard.
It is worth mentioning they are tappetied.
Are they?
Yeah.
Create 2. Wow, this spell sucks. I thought it was way better. All right. Well, look at all my tap tokens.
Look at all of your tapped tokens. It's okay. This cloud-bound Moogle will save me.
Okay, you drew your flyer suite. That's pretty good.
Well, you can put it wherever you want.
Yeah, I'm attacking you for 2 in the air.
I'm taking 2.
I pass.
Okay. Swamp. They got booties?
Dog. I'm sorry, cat.
Cat. Yeah.
Is Moogle a cat?
No.
You know what's interesting?
The cat's a cat.
Let's talk about some stuff for a second here. Lalafels. No. Let me.
Okay.
Wait. So you can yap about whatever.
Let him cook, let him cook.
Yeah, and then I say one thing and you start groaning, Wheeler.
No,
My
well,
man.
because you say let's talk about this for a second,
Yeah.
and it's going to be a minute. Go ahead.
Lalafels.
Yeah.
Dwarves, right?
Yeah.
Hobbits, halflings.
Yeah.
Yet Moogle makes it in.
It's not a cat.
But they made a creature type for this, an exception for this, but they didn't for other
Because
ones.
it's not a cat.
Yeah, but a Lalafell isn't a dwarf.
Yeah, it is.
It's a Lalafell. A Lalafell's a Lalafell.
They're like dwarves.
Sure, but this is kind of like a bat or something else. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Not equal treatment on stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a bat. I would agree. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
A bat?
Lalafells are dwarves on the first, yeah.
On the what?
On the first.
What's the first one?
The first is like a Final Fantasy shard.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But no, I feel you.
Yeah.
The fact that they made Moogle its own thing, that might have been a Squeenix interjection.
Sure, they're like, nah, man.
It's like, we need to
Moogle-
make our mark on...
Chocobos are birds.
I
Not
get it, man.
chocobos, right?
I get it. I'd like to go to combat.
Sure.
I will swing at you for 3/2/2.
How many cards do you have in hand?
4.
I think I'm losing this game either way, and so I think I need to try and block, or I just die. And I think, let's do some math. If I don't block, if I block safe, If I don't block, I take 7 and I swing back. You take 4. So I'm losing the race. This transforms and becomes an absolute nightmare. If I block safe over here and you have 1 combat trick, I trade 1 for 1. I take 3. This still flips over. I'm in a world of nightmare. If I double block and you don't have a combat trick, I take 4. I deal with this. I have a chance in the game. But if you have a combat trick, I'm just dead. But I think I'm dead either way. That's my analysis of this game right now.
Cool. So what do you do?
I don't know. It's kind of tough.
No, absolutely. You're in a tough position.
I don't think we've seen a combat trick from you, other than your ability to reanimate. Reanimate's kind of a pain. Like, if I kill this, you get to kill one of my creatures and bring it back. That's maybe the play you're probably going for. You have the stupid I-beam for damage as well. The I-beam is bad. You have currently 1 creature in your graveyard?
1 creature in my graveyard.
Yeah. I'll block the 2/2/2s.
Sure. So you will take...
I take 3.
Yep, and these die.
Okay.
You got it. That was not how I thought that was going to go. Cool. I will tap for Dis.
Dino?
Mama.
Big dino.
I gained 3.
That also makes the race awkward.
Go to my end step.
Transform.
Transform.
Yeah.
Living metal.
What?
Never mind. That's a joke for chat.
Fez to you.
Draw for the turn. I'm going to play this land. And, I mean, apparently I only ever draw the same side of my deck every single time.
Sure, yeah.
I got Big Choco Friend.
Yeah, I mean...
So I don't get to attack on the ground, but I do get to attack you for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the air.
Pretty good.
I pass.
Sure. Combat.
Yeah. I'll chump block and take 6. Sorry, I block like this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. You'll take 6. Wait, yeah, right. I cast Final Days.
Oh, you have 2 of these. Wait, we knew the other one you had wasn't foil.
Foil.
I take 6.
Yes. Yeah.
got-
yes.
You got another spell?
I do.
Sick. Let's see it.
Yeah, it's Sephiroth's Intervention.
Nice. Yeah, hold priority.
Sure. Yeah, why not? Yeah. And yeah, I dome you for
Yeah.
a grand total of 12.
Did you have the reanimate spell too?
Nope.
No,
My
you
last
don't have
spell
that?
is this.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that was such a blowout.
These wizards, the Sephiroth lethal. Yeah.
The all in. So I didn't have a lot of removal.
Oh, sorry.
I think my only removal spells in this pool were you saw them both.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Wait. I did have a battle menu. Battle menu could have saved me. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you saw it was the Choco Comet and a Thunder Magic.
Yeah.
And I had the suplex too. No,
Yeah, you've got some
better
good
than I thought.
removal. My removal suite is honestly incredibly light in this. I was just sort of hoping to have a lot of life gain and then eventually just start resolving big dumbos that you can't really deal with. And
I could in fact not deal with them. Yeah.
For people wondering about my deck name, you know me, I am the Meld Lover. And I saw this in my first pack and I got incredibly excited. I was like, oh my god, is it gonna happen? Am I gonna get Fang? And I did not. Ooh. So, my deck is 1 waifu short of a Ragnarok, but I got the fancy, pretty version. So, and on its own, the card is fine. It is a 4-mana 3/2 that mills 2 and grabs something from my bin, which is exactly what my deck wants to do.
That's a good magic card.
Yep.
No meld lesbians.
Speaking of good magic cards, we got plenty of those coming up as we're going to have more Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering all day. We've got one more round of Sealed. This is going to be Cameron versus Jacob with Ben as the table friend. But even beyond that, we got so much. It's all day,
drafting
baby.
later. It's all day.
All day. So don't go away. We'll be right back with more in just a second.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the all-day Friday Night Paper Fight here for Friday Final Fantasy Fight Paper all day. Cameron.
Huh?
Jacob.
A smile better suits a hero.
And I'm Ben, and this is the last round of our sealed event, which is really, really exciting. I am excited to see what you two have put together. Jacob has promised to be totally normal about the set on camera.
Yeah.
Jacob, you need to unmute your mic.
Yeah, dude. Like I said, totally normal. It's fine.
Great. Okay. You boys have rolled off, and who won the die roll? Cameron. All right. Well, take it away, Cam.
All right. Planes. Zach Fair?
Damn.
Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
Is this one of the ones that people liked?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like Lilith, right?
Yeah.
This is going to be L, isn't it?
Oh, probably.
01 with +1/+1 counter, and you can sack him, and any equipment and his counter go to another creature.
Wow.
He's a dog.
That's pretty good.
Ruff, ruff.
Okay.
Oh, and also that other creature gains indestructible.
He's a dog.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I assume this is like a guy who just dies for you instantly.
Did you draw for the start of your turn?
Oh, sorry, no.
That's pretty key. That's the best part.
Yeah, that's the best part.
This is
of
whenever
the
I'm
game.
teaching someone magic, this is the part they always forget. I'm like, this is the best part. This is what you always want to do.
Yeah.
You can forget any other step.
Sorry,
Don't forget this one.
This is the
I'm
greatest part of
excited.
Magic the Gathering, drawing a card.
Going Gaga.
He's going gaga.
Reactor Town.
All
Ooh la
right.
la. That's yes, good. I'm totally normal. Totally normal, please. Passing.
I untap. I put a mountain into play. I attack with Zach Fair.
I'll take that damage.
All right. Then I would like to tap Plains and a Mountain and cast Dwarven Castle Guard.
Ah. He dies well.
Yeah, he does.
Hey, Cameron.
Does he go into Aristocrat? Aerith goes into Aristocrats.
Yeah.
No, actually, she doesn't. She'd be bad in it. But it would be funny if you're a hater. Aerith goes into Aristocrats. Go.
Thank you.
Normalize being a hater.
I think it would be extremely funny if Aerith had some kind of clause on her card where if she dies, every artifact and enchantment attached to her goes into exile.
Swamp.
Wait, she had all my good materia.
I just grinded for so long.
Undercity Dire-Rat.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
I've had a lot of people doing like the various archetypes. Like in the last match, I felt like Serge was playing a lot of the heroes, and I was playing with a lot of the villains and whatnot. I want to see the deck that's just playing all the creatures that you get into random encounters with, which might end up being Jacob's deck. Who knows?
A level 99 rabbit kicked my ass, and now I'm down 3 levels. Wait, what is the... When it dies, create a treasure token.
Yep.
Okay. I Castle Guard you.
Castle Guard me.
Yeah.
I will. I'll take that damage.
Okay. I would like to cast Red Mage's Rapier.
Tight.
I have a hero over
Oh,
here.
sure.
It is a...
You might pass me that as well. That's my. My
that's your deck?
Oh, right. We forgot to do that too. Did you? We'll do that later. We'll do it in between rounds. You guys get to open your own collector boosties.
well, I didn't want to take your hero.
No, that's fine.
I mean,
It's got Bunny Lady.
Yeah, I will take the Makote.
There's Makote. Yeah, you nailed it. These are we're 14 knowers here.
Yeah.
A little bit. I think I only got 6,000 or 7,000 hours into 14.
Yeah, so you
go.
maybe made it into the second expansion.
Yeah, I got up to the part where yes,
Yeah.
the extremely shy librarian meets up with the extremely tall blonde lady who bullies him and teases him relentlessly. And I was like, well, it's kind of weird that there isn't much fan art about this character. I wonder what happened. Oh, yeah, I can see where this one's going.
Yeah, it's fine. She makes a crystal.
All right. Forest. We're going to Chocobo Kick. Target creature control deals damage equal to its power to target creature and opponent controls. I didn't kick it. Zach gotta go.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, I will. Who wants a +1/+1 counter? I'm going to activate Zach's ability to sacrifice Zach Fair. Target creature you control gains indestructible until end of turn. Plug Zach Fair's counters on that creature and attach an equipment that was attached to Zach Fair to that creature. I'll put it on the hero so it can plausibly block the Undercity Dire Rat.
The Undercity Dire Rat?
If
Okay.
it comes to that.
So that's a
2/2 with indestructible
2/2 with Indestructible?
For this turn.
for this turn.
For this turn. Got it. I'm going to hold. I'm going to pass. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess technically it would have been a 4/2 because it would have triggered that turn. Or no, you
No.
didn't cast anything.
Yeah, no abilities, or no non-creature spells cast.
All right, I made my first mistake today. Read Twitch chat for the first time. You're all dead to me now. Sorry, y'all.
Swinging with the Castle Guard and the hero with the Rapier, who is a 2/2.
2/2? Okay. And you've got all of your mana for tricks. Well, let's roll the dice. I will block the hero with the Rapier.
All right, you get a treasure.
Thank you.
Do they even make treasure tokens anymore?
It's been a long time since we've seen this mechanic in Magic. the
Yeah,
Gathering.
I'm so glad they brought treasure back.
Yeah, everyone loves
Love
it.
treasure.
I tap 4 mana to cast Weapons Vendor. For 3 and a white, you get a 2/2 Human Artificer. When it enters, draw a card. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you control an equipment, you may pay 1. When you do, attach target equipment you control to target creature you control.
Okay.
Say go.
All right. Yeah. I'll sack that. I'll sack the treasure. Put that over the side. 4 for Warrior's Sword.
Warrior.
Job select.
What are you feeling, buddy? What kind of hero?
I'll take the Lalafell, please.
You want a Lalafell?
I do. Thank
People
you.
love the Lalafell warriors.
Yes. Equipped creature gets +3/+2 and is a warrior in addition to its other types.
Okay.
We're at a 4/3.
+3/+2.
+3/+2, so it is a 4/3.
Okay.
Go.
Equips for 5.
I put an island into play. I think what I'm actually going to do here is I will equip the rapier to the weapons vendor before combat, so it gets the ability.
Ooh.
And then I will cast Dragonlance.
Wait, wrong franchise.
Yeah, we're on franchise. Dragoon's
Somewhere Shivam just awoke in a fever.
Dragoon's Lance. Job select. It is a hero. Once again, the same Makote. And it gets to go up when it attacks.
I'm going to let you borrow this bunny because your choices are Lalafell, Makote, or Hrothgar.
Well, I've just got.
Oh, you got a Makote?
Yeah,
Sure,
got a
you
Makote.
You got it.
So, Red Mage's Rapier has procced. This is now a 4/2. And
Okay.
I swing in with the Castle Guard and the Weapons Vendor.
Castle Guard and the Weapons Vendor, I'm at 17, so that's going to be...
You got a 2/1. You got a, what, a 4/3?
Oh, boy. I do. I have a 4/3. Yeah. I'll block the Weapons Vendor.
Okay,
Yeah.
they trade.
So they trade.
And 2 damage to you.
Doink, doink.
2 damage to me. Okay.
Pass the turn.
Pass the turn. Thank you very much. Okay. This has not been the most fun. All right. Let's go with a Tonberry. It enters tapped with a stun counter on it.
Him stunned.
Him stunned.
So he'd come get you eventually.
And I didn't want to do this because I wanted to hang on to it, but I'm going to Forest Cycle.
That's what they're for, man.
Yep, yeah. Yeah, that is the correct way to use that card.
What this spell says is 2 mana, just go grab yourself a land
Then-
until late game where it turns into that.
Do that.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's a good way to look at it.
The
That's a
best
good
way,
to think
yeah.
about it.
This is my lesson to newer Magic players. Is that
Forest.
what this card says?
Yep.
Put it into my hand.
It's impressive how much clarity you can get around what a card's utility is by just taking the clauses on the card and moving them.
Moving them around.
Yeah.
If cycling was on like top or something like that. Yeah.
That would actually make more sense for me.
Yeah, it's like a lot of people looked at I think newer players looked at like the troll and like Elurian revealed from the Lord of the Rings set as being like, whoa, this is 5 mana to draw 3 cards or whatever. Like, is that good? And it's like, no, it's 1 mana to go grab an island from your deck, and then later maybe you get to.
Yeah.
And surprising no one. Forest.
Whoa!
Oh man. Yeah. All right. That's me. I'm gonna take it in the face for a little bit.
Plains. I tap plains. I get a world map.
Oh, that's cool.
Tight.
No, wait, hold on. Do you mind if I roll that back?
Yeah, please.
Okay. I would like to equip the Red Mage's Rapier
Yeah.
to the hero.
There you go.
Then I would like to cast World Map.
All right.
So,
Trigger.
this procs on the hero, who is now a, let's see, +1/+0, so that would be a 2/1, and 4/1,
Flying.
flying when attacking.
Right. Okay.
Cool.
We swing.
Okay. Well, I think, let me check this, see if I could. Nope. Okay, I can't block.
6.
All right. 6. No further effects.
Okay.
Pass the turn.
Thank you. Oh, that happens before. Yep. Hey, all right. Lovely. Lovely.
See, now you got mana.
I have mana now. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's go with tap for 4. Barrett Wallace.
Gun for arms.
Gun for arm. 4/4 reach for 4 mana. Not bad.
All right.
Deals combat damage. Attacks. Deals damage equal to the number of equipped creatures you control. Cool.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
All right. And that is, that's it for me.
Okay. Tell you what, at the end of turn, I'm going to sacrifice the world map
Okay.
to go looking for a basic land card.
Tight. Does that thing grab like towns or any kind of land?
It can't. The first ability grabs basics. The second ability for 3 mana and sacrifice grabs anything.
Okay. All right. It's
Neat.
not
I
quite.
find a mountain. Yeah, it's not quite the World Wake one.
Yeah, or like the Traveler's Amulet
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah. But
Wait,
who knows?
Not World Wake. Battle or not? Rise of the Eldrazi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you were playing, what class were you playing in 14?
I was starting off with Black Mage.
Cool.
I was playing a Bunny Boy. I decided that I was going to play the tallest possible Bunny Boy.
Yeah.
Who everyone was like, when he was very little, all his aunties were like, "Oh, she's going to be so strong and big. She's going to be such a mighty warrior." And then figured out he was a boy, and were like, "He's fat."
Yeah. It's a tough life to be a male Vera.
Yeah. I draw for the turn. Montagne. We put Barrett in the box. When the artifact enters, exile target non-land permanent an opponent controls until his artifact leaves the battlefield.
Thanks, Moonbrita.
Is that her?
No. She made it.
You.
She made it. You know. She contributed to the story. What is it? Because I reminded you a character dies in a Final Fantasy game. Damn.
So that
Yes.
procs the Red Mage's Rapier, and we swing again for 6.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to take. I'll take 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say go.
Yes. That actually happens now. Okay.
Tongberry Awake.
Forest. Tongberry Awake.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
It's knife time.
Yeah. Let's go with. Nope, that's not going to help.
People being like, you're spoiling, but. The flavor text on the card is, she gave her life that we might be able to defeat the Asians. I don't know what to tell you.
I think you can get a sense for who lives and who dies in Final Fantasy XIV by how much fan art there is.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it suddenly stops later on. Yeah.
1 black, 2 green for Ahriman. Flying Death Touch,
Okay.
and then a red,
We got D-touch all up in here.
a red and a green for Prompto.
Okay.
All right. Yep, in the box, you're open, but I kind of want you to block. I mean, I might as well haste.
All right.
Yeah, might as well haste and hit you for 2.
I get 2'd.
I could come back from this. This seems recoverable.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got a flyer.
He's got a flying death
I have a
toucher.
flyer.
Yeah, that's true, that's true, yeah.
Currently, I do not have the ability to punch through on the ground. Another planes. We swing.
We swing.
The Red Mage's Rapier does not proc on anything, so the hero is a 2/1 flyer. And the Dwarven Castle Guard is a 2/1 dude.
It's a 2/1 dude. All right. I should have swung with the Tonberry instead of Prompto, probably. Kind of have to. Actually, I will block the flyer with the Ahriman, so we
Okay.
trade.
Yes.
I don't have enough mana to sack it for anything.
Well, if you sacked it, they wouldn't trade.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Ahriman goes in
take
the
2.
Take 2. I'm down to 1.
Second main. I cast Gilgamesh, Master of Arms.
Oh,
Whenever he enters or attacks, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may put any number of equipment cards from among them onto the battlefield. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order.
what's up? It's my least
Okay.
favorite trial roulette.
Yep. What do we
Okay.
got? Do we reveal? No, look, okay. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Monk's Fist?
Tight. All right. all right.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, any hit is a good hit.
dude, I watched Serge spin the wheel twice last game and it whiffed both times, so.
Okay, so that comes into my hand and put any onto the battlefield.
Right.
Wow.
And so-
Okay.
And so it enters as a monk.
Yep, it does. I knew I had some kind of rationale when I put this together.
I'm still thinking this is recoverable.
Hell yeah. Never give up.
Never surrender. Goonies never say die. Go.
All right. Untap all the things. All the things. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. 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 X-Death Void Warlock. I'd like to gain 3 life, please.
1, 2,
All right.
3.
Beautiful. 6/6, huh? Tonberry, go!
Okay, what does this little guy do again?
Flying first strike death touch on his turn.
First strike, death touch.
Yep.
Well, certainly come on over. Right this way, sir.
All right. And then that's all I can do. But at my end step, I believe 6 or more. Nope. Never mind. We're good.
Okay.
I feel like the Tonberry, like I like the flavor. I think they were almost there with it because it's like they went with the stun counter to like make it slowly coming over to do a thing.
Yeah.
I think that it should also have like some effect when it hits the player.
I would agree.
You know,
Yep.
it's like you could stop it or whatever, but like it might slowly get there.
I equip the Dragoon's Lance to Gilgamesh.
You know,
We swing.
trigger.
Trigger.
Toxic one. I'd agree with toxic one. Maybe I don't know.
Let's take the Warrior's Sword.
He's just pooping out heroes.
Yep.
All right.
Well, I don't think I can block the flying thing.
Okay.
So I think that's game.
Okay.
All right,
2.
game 2.
Game 2.
Cameron takes the first one. Wow, Gilgamesh seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey!
grabbed my old emote.
I had a question about this. I understand that Paul made this
man.
with like, it's the end of the battle and the battle happened. Why is why is the person who died cheering?
Good sportsmanship.
We all had fun? Yeah, okay, that's fair,
yeah.
that's fair. I wonder just because a lot of people were like, I hate Lalafels or Lalafels are great, blah, blah, blah. I think Lalafels are cool. I like Lalafels. I think they're great. I think Lalafel players, this is going to get me in a lot of trouble for my friend group. A lot of trouble. I think Lalafel players need to chill. Just a little.
Yeah.
There's
like their character, they're just...
Yeah, they just need to relax a little bit. Yeah. Like I think Lalafels are great. I think they're very cool. Do you know how you tell when someone plays a Lalafel in Final Fantasy XIV? Because they're going to tell you they play a Lalafel in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah. it's a player character available race, not a personality.
Yeah.
I have seen some of the cutscenes in Final Fantasy XIV. The cutscenes with Lalafels, though, are hilarious. They are super good.
Yeah. No, I think they're great.
All right, good luck.
I wanted to.
Would you like to play or draw?
I'll play.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to give a shout out because our video for EDSC went live today using the pre-cons. You should go check that out after today. It's a really, really fun game. But I gave a shout out very early on because I play Tataru's card on turn 2, and I say I'm introducing late stage capitalism to the game. That is literally one of my friend's characters. He has a Lalafell that has so much money. Like he owns a large plot himself. In Final Fantasy, and his name is Late Stage Capitalism, and he dressed exactly like Tataru.
Nice.
And that's just
That's
how
really
I
good.
recognize
That's
her.
really funny.
Yeah.
You keeping?
I'm keeping.
Yeah.
My main experience with Lalafels is doing the Black Mage starting quests. So you're dealing with the family of brothers, and their youngest brother who sucks, Coco Bussy.
Yeah, the naming is the best. I'm Drippy Faucets.
In honor of that character, I named my Chocobo Choco Bussy.
Hey, there you go.
And I felt so bad about it afterwards. I was like, oh, this poor animal has no idea.
It doesn't know.
It doesn't know. Planes. I would like to cast Zach Fair.
Hell yeah. Turn one play.
Yeah. Yep.
You're looking for a 1 on a d6 longer than I'd like to admit.
Pass to you.
Thank you. Tap. Draw. Chwamp. Doot. I'd like to play Undercity Rat.
Okay.
What's that? Did I do something wrong?
No, I've been here before.
Yeah, right?
You led with that. He led with that. It's the same game.
I would like to cast Lit. Thunder Magic.
Yeah.
Tier 1 for 2 damage to a target.
2 damage to a target creature. Thank you.
Everybody checking to see if they accidentally rewound the VOD there. For a
Yeah. Suddenly the rat just explodes in a shower of coins. I swing for 1 damage.
You swing for 1 damage. I will take 1 damage.
All right. Pass the turn.
Thank you.
Well, that is a very good name. Somebody named their Kazzy B named their Chocobo Sequetariat.
Oh, that's clever.
It's very strong.
So we'll do Heck Dies. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card.
Damn, new rat drop.
So 1/1.
Yeah. I'll discard this Plains.
Excellent. And then I will tap for 1 red. Tier 1. I will Thunder Magic your Zach.
Backbreaking.
Not even a pair of boots left.
I will pass the turn.
All right.
Skill-based game.
Oh, right.
Go.
Thank you. Mountain, because it's the only one I'm missing. And then we will play Bear Wallace.
Bear Wallace.
And I will swing for 1.
I get 1.
think.
Go.
Okay. Barrett gets tougher the more equipment you have, right?
Yes.
You know, he just starts shooting people depending on how many
Okay.
creatures you have on attack.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I misunderstood.
In that case, it's probably best to like lit to him.
Whoa.
Okay.
Damn, lightning is blasting this battlefield.
Yeah. I do
Yeah.
4 damage to him using
damage?
the 3 additional generic mana claws
All right, he's
to
going.
cast Fundera.
Okay.
Go.
Thank you. Yeah. I will play a forest. Oh, thank you.
Got you,
Thank
Boo.
you. Appreciate that. And we will. 1 black, 1 green. And a mountain for X-Death, Void Warlock.
Okay. Game 3.
Gain 3. And then, yeah, we'll sack the treasure over here. And then we will, right, 1, 2, yep, I did math correctly. We'll tap these for summon GF Ifrit.
Oh, your girlfriend.
Okay.
Girlfriend Ifrit.
Right, the card reader
very
really
good.
doesn't like GFE free. Yeah.
Oh, should I try it again?
It's probably just the.
It has a hard time with it. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
it's-
time with it?
yeah, don't
Okay.
worry about it.
All
It's-
right, got it.
I think it might just be low contrast art.
All right, and we'll swing for 1.
I get
Thank
1.
you very much.
Are you doing the effect?
Nope, I don't have a.
Oh, you don't have any
card
cards in hand. Oh, fair enough. Okay.
I am solidly top decking now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Taking 1.
Untap. Draw. Island. I would like to cast.
Finally glad they made a gluten-free Ifrit. So true.
Magitech Armor.
Ooh.
It comes with a hero.
Hero.
It is a 4/4 vehicle with crew 1 that also comes with a 1/1 hero.
Neat.
4/4 vehicle that comes with the thing to crew it is pretty.
Pretty
Yeah,
pretty
honestly.
decent. Go.
Okay. Come on now. Nope. Great. I'm going to swing.
So-
I'm sorry. Excuse
Actually,
me.
Could we help you out? Because there's
Yeah.
a very cool thing here. So this happens after you draw.
so you can
okay.
draw your card, look to see if it's one you want.
And now you have the opportunity to discard a card if you would like. Unless you need the mana.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Yeah, sagas are weird. They don't happen on your upkeep.
Yeah.
They happen after you draw stuff.
Okay.
Through everybody in Eternity of Magic off for like the first month, I think, that they came out.
Yeah. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. You know what? I think I will. Matter of fact.
He's thinking about the T-Rex in his deck and is like, I'm going to need that land. Don't worry. If Magic the Gathering over the years has taught us anything, you'll draw more land.
Yep. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. I think it's probably a good idea if I just do this now instead of trying to be sneaky with it. We'll tap 3. Priest's Wanderings. One of the only Final Fantasy XI cards. So I get to search for a land or a town, put it onto the battlefield tapped, and then I get to put a 1/1 counter on something.
I know so little about 11. I have a friend who still plays it regularly.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh.
Yeah, they're deep into it. But Final Fantasy XI is the current raid, or Alliance raid for the
For
different
14.
expansion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's really good.
It's a good. Persia's fight is sick.
Ooh, it's good.
Wait for it.
Oh, man, it's so much fun. All right. May I grab this as a 1/1 counter, or should
Yeah.
I grab one of these?
Grab one of those.
One of these? All right.
Here, actually, here. Grab this.
Okay. Grab that. That'll go on Hectize. Excellent. And then I think I will swing with everything.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm going to crew the Magitech Armor,
Okay.
and I will block X-Death.
Okay.
And take.
And take 1, 2, 3,
5.
4, 5. Yep. And, yep, nope. That's good.
Okay.
5. Yeah, please go.
All right.
I should have put a counter on next. Dang. Okay. Still learning.
I would like to put into play Baron, Airship Kingdom.
Cool.
And then I would like to.
What's up?
I don't want to interrupt Cameron's train of thought. I'll hold it until. Thank you.
Warrior's Sword.
Hero.
Go.
Okay. Thank you. Before it ends dead, I have a question.
Yeah.
If I put the counter on X-Death and X-Death transformed, would they lose the counter?
No.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I should have put the counter on X-Death. Okay. Cool.
I mean, in that instance, you would have traded with it, so you still would have died.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I would have been able to trade with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worth noting too that Precious Wandering, despite the fact usually that effect is that sorcery, is also instant.
Instant.
Too.
Yep.
So you can actually use it as a really
Like you can get
backbreaking
someone
like combat trick. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get to ramp and make something bigger. Potentially do a blowout.
Oh, whoops. 3, so I get to add a mana,
Woohoo!
and I'm going to use that mana
Uh-oh.
to cast Anima.
Whoa!
Boop.
Okay.
And that triggers immediately.
Yeah.
So I get to draw a card and lose 1 life, which I am happy to do. If you could take me down 1. Beauteous. I can't do anything with that right now, which is lovely. That's 3. Excellent. Yeah, we're going to that. You can just keep crewing that Magitech armor, can't you?
I can.
Okay.
Every time you do, it starts playing the first 3 notes of "Wake Me Up."
Okay. You know what then? I am. Yeah, why not? Let's go.
Okay. Crew the Magitech armor.
Yep.
And then we'll block.
Block. Okay. And then that's what?
This is a 4/3.
Oh, I did math wrong. Well, that's on me.
Okay.
Yep. Do you mind if I take that back?
No, not
Okay.
at all.
Great. Then I'm going to take. I did math wrong.
Yeah,
I
that's
got too
fine.
excited. Okay, I'm going to hold then. Pass the turn. Thank you. I appreciate that.
NP dog.
I'm happy with how I put this deck together. Like, this is my very first limited deck that I've built.
Oh.
Yeah.
Red Mage's Rapier.
Yeah.
Is it? I mean, you've drafted with us before.
I've drafted, yeah, but I allowed my excitement and exuberance and narrative longings for the cards
Sure.
usually drive me. This is the first deck that I'm like, okay, I'm going to try to do it and win. Yeah.
Oh, crap. One of my friends probably ratted on me. I assume it was Komatsu. Because Ben, I'm here to say your Lala take is heard, and I'm the most chill person you know. How dare you? It is true. If you know, though, that means that means the Lalas with the hot takes know. And then now I'm in trouble.
Do I just start swinging? Do I start blasting? Go.
Go? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The girlfriend of Freet will despawn.
We'll despawn, yes. Girlfriend of Freet despawns.
Or
So,
no, she goes to 4, but like there's one more turn
Right,
to get with
okay.
her.
So you get this extra mana, and she's gone.
and she's gone, yeah. I get the extra mana, she's gone. Don't get to attack. So that happens now? Yes?
After your draw, yeah.
After your draw. Oh, after my draw. Oh, thank you.
There you go. That's when the increment happens.
Okay. Okay, increment happens, that goes there, this goes back to table friend. Okay, here's something that I start having trouble with, so I'm gonna hope I did this in the right order. I will not take it back if I do it wrong. So I'm going to, I think I'm gonna swing.
Okay.
Got a 4/4 with Menachem.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay, we need to back up a little
Yeah,
bit.
sure,
here.
sure.
So you didn't.
Oh yeah, I'm
increment
sorry, I didn't
some
increment
anima.
this one.
So you're gonna draw a card.
Draw a
and
card,
gain
lose a life.
Lose a life.
Thank you, appreciate
Now
that.
you can proceed.
Okay, and now I'm going to,
Oh, both. All right. We got a 2/2 and a 4/4.
Okay. Reeks of combat trick. So I'm going to send this Lala into combat
okay.
with the anima.
With the anima? Okay.
Yes.
It's got menace.
Oh, then I will send 2 heroes into combat.
Two
with
heroes into combat with it? Okay. Before that happens, what's the toughness on those?
1 and 3.
1 and 3? Mm-hmm. Okay, so before damage is dealt, then I am going to 1. I'm going to burn everything.
Whoa. So
Okay.
Fire magic
For
for
1.
3 damage to each creature. So that means
Oh.
your creature should go.
Okay.
This goes down to 1.
Okay.
Correct?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
And
it takes 4.
Is
3.
is still blocked.
Yep.
Is still
is
blocked.
still blocked, and then this one wasn't, so this one gets through, but it dies before.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
So I take. Yeah. Okay.
IBY, you killed everyone.
I was trying to bait you into using the Magitech armor so that I could do that, but I'll be happy with that. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Okay.
We will rebuild.
I mean, board wipe when you've got an incoming edict is pretty hot.
Yeah.
I mean, you got one more turn.
Mm-hmm.
Such devastation.
Monk's Fist.
Punch.
Go.
Okay.
I suppose I should have sent in the Magitech armor. I can't block it. It's got menace.
Oops. No, draw first.
You got it.
Okay. And now, tree, I lose a life, I draw a card. Okay.
It's anima. Pretty strong.
We'll put this mountain down. You don't have a hand, right? Oh, goody.
All done.
Okay. Well, speaking of such devastation, we will play.
Whoa,
Guys,
such devastation.
Yeah. A creature token of their choice. Okay. So you don't have any creatures, so each player sacrifices an enchantment. You don't have any enchantments. Anyway, I get a 3-2.
No, this I do have a creature token.
Oh, so yes, creature token.
Yeah.
Yes, I'd like to sacrifice the creature token. Okay. That's what I'm going to pick.
Okay.
And then I will also put down Rydia, Summoner of Mist.
Whoa.
Landfall. Oh, I should have done that in a different order, but that's okay. 1/2 landfall. When a land you control enters, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card, and then they can pull summons from the graveyard and attack with them once. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
And now I will attack with the anima.
Yep.
9.
Okay.
Creeping mendacity.
Oh, the uwu.
Go.
All right. Thank you. All right.
How very gwib.
Draw. And now this goes down to 4. Each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice and loses 3 life.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Anima, that goes back to table friend. Good.
That sort of ability is actually kind of sick.
I will do that. I will elect not to trigger the landfall,
Okay.
which is fine. And then I'm going to pay, what is it? X and tap. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 6. We will summon Anima back momentarily.
You increment the saga, even though it's only momentary. So you get the effect.
Beautiful. I will pay 1 life. I will draw 1 card. Thank you. And then I will swing with Anima and Gaius.
Okay. I will cast Slash of Light
Whoa.
to do damage equal to the number of creatures I control, currently 0, plus the number of equipment I control, currently 3, to Gaius von Balthasar.
Okay.
All right, so Cam takes 4, goes to 2.
Yep, we're fine.
Okay.
I ain't hurt.
Pass the turn.
And
Yep.
oh yes, that stays.
No, this
right?
stays until.
Right, it's got a
no, wait, I'm
finality
sorry.
counter.
Battlefield with a finality counter. It gains haste until the end of turn. Yeah, it's finality counter.
I die.
Great.
Okay.
Alright. Going to game tree.
Thank you.
All right.
Really,
Alright.
really appreciate the help with the
man.
order
Yeah,
of things. Yeah.
The goal is, because here's the thing, right? So this is just actually like a general PSA. There's going to be probably a lot of new people coming into Magic because of this, and if you're going to a pre-release and stuff, recognize that winning a pre-release doesn't mean diddly. It doesn't mean anything. I mean, maybe I guess you'll get some packs or something, I guess, but like I think way more cool and important is helping players out and stuff. So if you're against somebody who is very clearly new and whatnot, and feel like help them out and whatnot.
Be a hero.
Yeah, be the Magic player that you wish you went up against when you were first getting into Magic. Right?
Please, I just signed up for my first pre-release, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be the kind of person you wish you had played instead of the guy who I played, who insisted on ante
Whoa.
against a 9-year-old.
Oh, whoa. Okay, great.
my first Friday Night Magic that I went to 2, and then I was done, and that got me out of Magic. I tried to get back into Magic again, back in Ravnica.
Yeah.
And I went to a Friday Night Magic, and a guy just rocked up and handed my opponent. He's like, cool, time for you to learn, and handed the guy like a $400 deck to just wipe the floor with me with, and I was just like, okay, cool, awesome, thank you, that was so fun, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think teaching someone how to play necessarily means letting them win. I actually think that's
definitely
way
not.
worse.
Yeah.
It was the fact that somebody came up to his friend, swapped decks out with him, just to squish me. Yeah.
My first real LGS experience when I was getting into Magic, I started actually going around the original cons block. And someone was like, "Who plays Modern here?" And I had just had this like little kitchen table-y deck that I had collected stuff from Nyx and whatnot. And I was like, "Oh, me, I guess." And it had like Zerta Ancients and stuff in it. I was just like, "Yeah, this seems cool," or whatever. And I went up against somebody. Finally used all my mana to cast this giant 6/6 that gives everybody mana and stuff, and that's cool. And my opponent went, "Cool, I got a path to exile that." And I said, "Oh, cool, what does that do?" And he says, "It exiles it." And I said, okay.
What does that mean?
And he's like, it goes away. And I was like, it just exiles it. And I was like, oh, sure, okay, great.
Yeah.
Did not tell
Tell
me
me
the
about the
rest
life
of the
gain?
text
Yeah.
that is on path or any of that kind of stuff, which is not a May.
I'll keep this.
Okay.
I just remember, playing against people who would do things like, especially against new players, of just like putting a spell into their graveyard and pointing at something on an opponent's board.
Yeah. So like I said, at your PPR or your pre-release, God, it's ingrained in my brain. At your pre-release, your PR, be nice to new players. Help them in, because I think the more people that we have, the better Magic just keeps becoming.
Yep.
And this is going to bring in a lot of people to Magic.
Yeah. Planes, go.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm the kind of person that when I lose at a game that I just am learning, I'm like, oh, now I'm in, because I want to know how I beat you, and like, and that makes me dive in more.
Mountain, go.
Okay. Planes.
No, you've been great, and I've learned so much just playing against you and watching you play and things like that. It's been great.
Dragoon's Lance. Good. Okay. Time to go up.
Uppies.
Uppies.
Time to hit the boss and flip off the arena.
I just love... I've loved Dragoons since Final Fantasy 2/4.
They're cool.
Where, Kane just enters every combat and is like... And
I'm out.
Yeah, goes away. And I was like, I relate to this so much.
I have a response at your end step.
Okay.
Fire magic.
Yeah,
I gotta.
All right.
We're gonna shut that down as early as possible. Okay.
As somebody who only really played tactics and stuff growing up, Dragoon was my favorite, and I loved how they either were awesome or did nothing for an entire game. Jump is so cool. Did it ever hit? No,
absolutely not. Never.
Heck dies. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card.
I will discard Red Mage's Rapier.
It feels like a personal attack, but all right.
This?
Oh.
Fell in the trash. Can you heal this raid, actually? Island. Go.
Thank you.
The big red mage meme is because people know that they have a battle res, but they don't get it to like 60. So when you're doing like lower trials, and people are like, red mage, res, and you're like, I don't have it.
I do not have this ability yet.
What do you mean, res?
It was like raiding in vanilla WoW, where paladins could either wear cloth and spam flash of light, or stay out of combat.
I'm going to summon my girlfriend.
You got 2 girlfriend Ifrits?
I do. And then I will, in fact, that seems pretty fun.
The flashbang limit break.
I'm going to elect not to discard a card. Yeah.
All right.
Yep. And I will attack for 1.
I get 1. Okay. Plains. Dwarven Castle Guard.
Lally.
Lally ho. What did you just call me? Go.
Thank you.
Lally ho.
A chomp. I tap for 4. It's a Barret.
Okay.
All right, and this time he's gonna get to attack.
He's gonna get to do anything.
He's like, I swear, if you shoot me before I get to turn sideways again.
All right. It's a 2-1.
2-1.
2-1. Hey, let's dance. Oh.
Block.
Whoa.
Or actually, is a free to 3-2?
It's a 3-2. Yes.
Okay. I'll block the eyeball.
Block the eyeball. Trade. Okay, and then you get a hero.
I get a hero. There was a smaller man inside him
The whole time.
A taller man, actually. It was a dwarf.
And then I will pass.
You got it. That's scary when your opponent declines to draw or discard draw twice in a row. You're like, what is in that hand?
What is in the hand? Weapons vendor. When it enters, draw a card. Interesting. Go.
It's a 2-mana 4/4 that ETB draw. It's a double Elvish Visionary. Elvish Thickenary.
Yeah, Elvish.
Okay.
Voyeur? No,
Artifice
no.
Visionary.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna attack for both.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack with a 4/4 and a 3/2.
I'll block the girlfriend.
The
with
girlfriend?
the weapons vendor.
Beautiful. Hold on just a second. Okay. So I hope that this is as clever as I think it is. Yes. I hope this is as clever as I think it is. So I'm going to have to ask for some rules clarification just to make sure that I'm being clever. Vincent's Limit Break. It is an instant, so before combat resolves, until end of turn, target creature you control gains when this creature dies, return it to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control and has the chosen base power and toughness. So, Gillian Beast, 0, 3/2.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, it just comes back.
Okay. And then does that mean its counters reset as well?
Yes, it is a new
Yes?
entity.
Okay.
Yep.
It was clever like I thought it was.
Good job,
Yeah.
buddy.
Okay, great. Beautiful. Comes back tapped.
So what kind of version did you make it?
Oh, just the base, just the...
3/2.
Yeah,
it
it's
doesn't
just-
get
It's this, what's written on the card.
Yep,
Great.
yes, yeah. I was just resetting it essentially.
yeah.
Yep. And then
take 4.
take 4. Okay. Oops, I tapped the wrong mana. I'm so sorry. May I take that back? Or
Yeah.
you want to let it ride? Okay. Right, that was 1, 2. Yes. Good. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm... Nope, I can't do that. Never mind. I'm silly pants. I'm a big silly pants. I've just tapped 2. We're good. Please go.
Okay.
I'm big silly pants. I don't know how to read colors.
It is all good. Well, Magitech armor.
Yeah.
More heroes.
Say go.
Okay. Draw. Da-dee-dee. I will elect to discard this swamp. All right. I'll put down Gongaga, Reactor Town. This turn, nope, that was silly, but I'm going to let it ride. I need to learn about turn order and things better. That's a 3/2, and that is a 4/4. Yeah, I'll trade. I'll try to trade. I'm going to attack with the 4/4.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. All right. We're hip. We're happening. I would like to cast
I love the youth.
Monk's Fist.
More heroes.
Oh, he's almost got a light party.
Yep. Then we'll cast World Map. We will immediately tap planes to sacrifice World Map
Yep.
and go looking for a mountain. Which we find.
It'd be weird if you looked through
Yeah,
the whole thing. You're like, oh, they're gone now.
It was
Oh,
getting
no.
weird, TBH. Put it in my hand, shuffle, and then I will play a mountain.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I say.
Did you just draw that?
That's what I should have said for the callback. Yeah.
Okay. Now we shall see. Go.
Okay. Well, don't have to worry about mana now. Jeez. Rydia, Summoner of Mist.
Okay.
Should have did the same mistake. Okay, same misplay. All right, at least I'm recognizing them, and that's great.
Oh, did
Yes.
you
Oh,
increment your... Yeah,
Thank you. Appreciate that.
no problem.
Okay. What's the Monk Fist do?
It's just +1/+0.
+1/+0, so it's
Yep.
2. It's a 2/1.
Yeah, 2/1.
I mean, this is the last turn I get to attack with him, and I have plenty of mana, so might as well trade.
Yeah, block.
Okay. There you go. Back to table friend, and your go.
End of turn, I kill Rydia.
Okay, great.
All right. How'd that go?
Majestic.
They send one of yours to the graveyard. You send one of theirs to the exile zone. I can't do it, Connery. Warrior's Sword.
We almost had a party.
We almost had a party. I'll equip the Monk's Fist to the Lala, to the Potate,
Okay.
and then swing for 3.
Okay, I'll take 3.
1, 2, 3.
Say go.
Okay.
All right, Cam's on the board. The pointy arrow of winning has shifted in Cameron's favor.
Oh, it depends on how many fire magics are in
His
Jacob's
deck, yeah.
Right?
As it turns out, my all 1/1s deck is kind of soft to Pyroclasm.
Pyroclasm that can grow depending on how big you need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Yep.
Poker face Jacob, they call him. He could have any amount of good spells in his hand.
You have no idea. It's what I'm known for is my lack of expression. Yeah.
I'm going to equip the Dragoon's Lance.
They all have jobs.
They all have jobs.
Good for
Warrior,
them.
This economy
Dragoon,
amazing.
Monk.
They took a step back from the
want to
MSQ
find
to actually
healer.
do their job quests.
So 2/1, 2/1,
LFG White Mage.
4/3.
4/3.
Yep.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah.
That's life I'm gonna say goodbye to.
all right. 8.
Goes to 9.
Say go.
Oof. This was looking really good. Well, now it's not.
No healers and no range? You don't need healers in 14.
Go.
Baron Airship Kingdom.
Ooh.
And swing for 8 more.
Yep. I'm going to take it.
Okay.
I have no response.
Goes to 1.
Okay.
Say go.
Here it is. The card that changes everything.
Everything.
Land.
I die.
Thank you very much for the match.
GG.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That was good. Come on. You son of a...
Well, hey, you know what'll make you feel better?
What? Yeah, Will.
Ooh.
Let's crack these boosties.
Heck yes.
All
Yay. Please,
I'm going to
after
open
you.
a gorgeous version of a character I have no understanding of. Okay. Okay.
I don't feel bad. I'm actually pretty happy with how I put this deck together.
You did a great
Yeah.
job.
Yeah.
That was solid.
Nelson was a big help.
I really, really like the use of sagas to represent summon creatures. I think it's very
Open
elegant.
from the back on these ones.
Oh, okay.
They're reversed. So, and yeah, we'll zoom through these because we're a little bit behind
right.
here.
Laporte
Labyrinth.
Scout. Hey.
Moon Benoise.
Rook turret.
Neat.
Yeah.
For the machinist.
Retrieve the Esper. Cool. Overkill.
Yeah, people have been talking this one up.
Nice.
Elixir. Hey.
Fully restart. This one's huge.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, that's
yeah.
really great.
Play Blitzball. Blitzball?
Nice.
Anyone want to play
Anybody want to play
Blitzball?
Blitzball?
Anyone want to play Blitzball? Cloud of Darkness.
Ooh,
Everyone's
the-
favorite cloud.
Fully extended art.
Omega. Heartless Evolution.
Oh, you got the fancy art. Starbird or
wow.
Larbird.
Man. A blue. Wow, a huge creature in Simic. Does this draw cards and make mana too?
But stun counters in life. That's interesting.
Final Fantasy 15 Road.
The road.
Different from the Cormac McCarthy Road. Matoya, Archon Elder. Oh, hey, from Final Fantasy 1.
This is the 14 version.
Yeah.
They
yeah.
took it from Final Fantasy 1?
Yeah, for one, yeah. But she actually does
Oh,
have
okay.
the backwards talking,
Brooms?
all the stuff. Yeah, all the
Okay.
backwards
Push
talking
B
brooms and
select.
things.
Siegfried, famed swordsman. Cool.
Oh, this is a commander one.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Summon Esper Valagamarda.
Oh, it doesn't look like the
Valgamanda.
full. It doesn't look like the full art cards. It seems.
It doesn't like the it doesn't like the fancy art sagas.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is someone's back piece.
Damn, this is a fun art.
Yeah. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant.
The gaze.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, turns everyone into a dragoon. Golbez.
Whoa, is
Clad
that
in
the-
Darkness.
Is that the Amano art?
Yeah, this is a mono.
got-
Oh, that's actually,
Sorry, I didn't. What's it called?
It's Golbez.
yeah, the villain from Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah.
Which sprinting?
The Amano full art. It's
Sir Conrad.
Yeah, Sir Conrad. Sorry. Sir Conrad the Grim, huh? Okay, interesting.
I'm excited to be even more bummed whenever Sir Conrad hits the board.
Yep. Then we got Vincent.
Whoa! You got the fancy version.
Yeah.
Yeah, he turns into the spooky beast on
And
the
I
back.
love how they
Yeah.
have the number in the background.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I should give that one to Penelope. And then a hero token.
Very nice. Yeah. All right, Jacob.
All right.
What do you got going on?
Oh yeah. Like this and then over. Right.
Yep.
Yeah. Great. A
Cat.
shiny coral. Laughing Mad. That's a really good one. I like that. Instant ramen. Oh!
New food.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Final Fantasy 15 had a thing with cup noodle.
Me in high school.
Yeah. Prompto. Oh man, the instant noodle is so good. Eject. Oh wow. Tifa's Limit Break. This was really cool. The design and everything. Ooh, the full art for Ash.
Oh, cool.
I love Evolis. So good. Summon Choco Mod with
you
the
got
alternate art.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
Mug.
Pretty. Oh, from 10. Special Island from 10.
Hey.
Sin,
Sin.
Pharaoh's Punishment, Final Fantasy X. That's actually the one Final Fantasy I haven't played yet. Yuna's Whistle, that's gorgeous.
It's a commander card.
Very cool. Summon Bernhilder,
Oh, nice.
that's really cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a chase one. So this
Yeah.
is the commander. This is the commander Tifa. This is an exclusive to collector boosters. That's a really big one. This is the alt art with the background for the Tifa martial artist. But is I don't know if you've got the alt art with like the Final Fantasy background.
this one?
Yeah, that one.
No.
With
Yeah,
the special treatment, the foil
foil.
treatment.
That one's huge.
Awesome. And then followed up by Yuffie.
You got this is
That's the concept art.
yeah, it's gonna be this is Yoriko? This is a Yuriko? Wow, this is actually gonna be worth
Oh,
something.
wow. Yeah, because
Yuriko Yuffie.
Yeah.
And then Joshua Phoenix's Dominant, which we saw with Serge's, and then turns into Phoenix Warden of Fire.
Nice.
Cool.
And then the most important treasure token with the hero
Nice.
on the back. Wow, that's really cool.
All right.
These are great.
Yeah. That's a hot little pack, man.
Yeah. Yee.
All right. Thank you, everybody. So that is going to wrap up the sealed portion of the day. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take a break so we can swap the table out and get everything set up. And we're going to do a 6-player draft with, I believe, Kathleen and Cori are going to be joining us. And I can't remember who else is on it. I'm on it.
I think I'm in it.
Cameron's on it. Yeah, we're going to have a bunch. So we're going to be drafting up next. So we're going to take a little bit of a longer break. But don't worry. You are not left alone in the commercial zone. We figured, hey, this seems like a great opportunity to play some more Friday nights. And there's a very clear front-runner episode for the one to show. I mean, all of them are super great, but I think this is the one that we talked about a lot being our favorite. So don't go away. We're going to change everything up and enjoy this episode of Friday Nights.
Thank you.
If you are of a certain age, with certain interests, then you'll know that much has been made of the trials undertaken to organize a game of Dungeons & Dragons amongst adults. In actuality, it is a comparatively easy feat, providing, of course, you're comparing it to the right things. A traditional Magic the Gathering booster draft, for example, asks a similar time commitment. And while it requires nothing in the way of character creation or DM prep, it does require the nearly impossible. 8 people. What follows is a completely true story, at least as it was told to me.
Dearest friend, you are cordially invited to an evening of Richard Garfield's Magic the Gathering, a Deckmaster game, featuring primarily an 8-player booster draft of an expansion set yet to be determined. Respectfully, Graham Stark. Cameron,
Why did you send me this?
to invite you to draft night.
It's typewritten.
Accurate.
On that typewriter.
Good eye.
When?
I wrote it. I'm sorry, go ahead.
When?
This morning.
I've been sitting here since before you arrived.
Good morning, Cameron.
Morning.
Yes, I know. I said good morning.
Why didn't you also say, hey Cameron, would you like to come to draft night, instead of retaining a courier to hand deliver a note 20 meters?
I thought you of all people would appreciate the personal touch.
He heavily implied I should have tipped him.
Man, Nelson's really got this gig work thing figured out.
Who will be there?
Well, there's you.
I didn't say that. I said, who will be there?
I don't know yet. Would you like to look at the RSVPs with me?
No.
Great. Come on.
Dearest Graham, thank you for inviting me to cross the threshold of your home. to partake in an evening of Garfield's finest gaming.
I shall send ahead for a double order of pretzels.
And I appreciate the hand-delivered invitation.
Although I question the cost of the endeavor.
I heartily accept.
And will be there
at the designated time.
Or thereabouts.
P.S. Can I pick the music? Your wife, Kathleen.
Sincerely, Adam.
Yours in magic, Missy Peters.
Your bud, Ben.
Is what I would say if I was able to attend, which, of course, I am not, as I have a previous commitment of the utmost importance.
You're inviting Wheeler.
Adam says he's cool.
I only count 7.
Oh, I've heard you count to much higher numbers.
You can hear me when I count?
I have heard you use higher numbers than 7.
Only 7 people have replied in the affirmative. That's not enough to draft.
Oh, don't worry about that. We just need to break the glass.
You're invoking the 8th.
Of course.
For a random draft.
Well, why else is this here?
We don't even know who installed it.
I assumed Serge did it himself.
With what free time?
Some people work their whole lives to find their purpose in this world. For others, it is out of their hands, thrust upon them like a winter coat or weighted blanket. For Serge, it is his destiny, his calling, that wherever there are 7 players who need a draft to fire, he will be there. Nowhere will packs be left uncracked. No one shall be denied agonizing over their first pick. And every queue of 7 will fire in a timely fashion. Such is the creed of the 8th.
Hi.
Finally. Once Wheeler gets here, we'll be ready to draft.
Bad news. He just phoned and said he's unable to attend.
Why?
He said it was personal.
Which person?
Wheeler.
He's unable to attend?
Yes, it's personal.
What did I do?
Did he say why?
No, only that it was personal.
Wheeler's person.
Yes.
Damn.
Draft with 7?
No. It leaves behind an unusual number of packs, it invalidates Serge's whole persona, and it means someone has to sit out every round.
It's called getting a bye.
I don't want anyone to simply get by. We're all here. We should all play.
I know you just bought this booster box, but we could play Commander.
We still have 7 people, but 4 and 3 would work.
We don't need to do that. You can play Commander with 7 people. It's been a while since we had a really big game anyhow.
Then it's settled. 7-player Commander free-for-all. I have partner commanders, and my deck is called The Assassination of Bruce Tarl by the Coward Thrasios.
I've got Ilharg, and my deck is called The Notorious PIG.
I have a Bonnie Paul deck with accompanying playlist, and they're both called Pass Me the Ox.
Kenba is commanding an equipment deck I like to call Cobblade.
My commander is Bill the Pony. It's called Every Pony Walks into Mordor.
I have a Karn Silver Golem deck. I call it Return to the 36 Mana Rocks.
I don't have a deck here. Does anyone have one I can borrow?
I don't, sorry.
Not with me.
That's what I'm using.
I'm already borrowing Ben's.
I always carry 2 on me.
That sounds very cumbersome.
It is.
How's that supposed to make me feel?
Then there's only one answer. You'll have to use the loner.
You can't use the loner? It's cursed.
It's not cursed.
I heard it was cursed.
It's absolutely cursed.
It's just a bad deck. It's not cursed.
The loner is cursed. In its years of existence, nobody is certain how many years. It has won 0 games of Commander, but it's worse than that. Perhaps you never draw a 4th land, but draw all of your expensive spells. Or maybe your symmetrical effects hurt you more than your opponents. Whatever the case, the loner seems intent on losing. The deck list has been scrutinized repeatedly, and yet every tutor somehow fails to find. Any token added to the box becomes a 2/3 nightmare token. the deck has no way to create that token. It is not enough to merely say that the deck has never won a game. It has never even felt like a deck capable of competitive Magic. Anyone who pilots the loner will lose, and it will hurt the entire time they are losing.
I have decided that I don't want to use the loner. One of you take it.
Ew, no, the foils are pringled.
That's not a unique problem.
All the non-foils are prinkled too.
Very well, then I propose we determine who plays the loner through...
Draw?
You didn't tap Land of War Elves in your upkeep.
Excellent. Let's begin.
Wait! Where's Cameron?
The loner ate him.
No.
He's running away!
After him!
This calls for a fourth montage.
Wait! We don't need him. We can play commander with 6.
Point of order. Forget Commander. We could 6-person draft.
I'll allow it.
And that's exactly what they did. A respectable 6-player draft that went off as well as it always does.
How late is too late to pivot?
Serge. We're deck building.
After all that, you might think the evening was a failure, but that couldn't be further from the truth. Not only did a draft actually occur, but only one adult ran away in abject terror. A successful night of Magic the Gathering.
Why do we keep the loner built? Surely it would be better to disassemble it and rid ourselves of its demonic thrall.
It's impossible. I tried. And look, I can't be held responsible if people take it out of containment and it causes unusual side effects.
Unusual side effects?
How long have you been wearing a turtleneck?
It's good though, right?
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Final Fantasy All Day Paper Fight here on the Loading Ready Run Twitch and YouTube channel. Ooh, free packs.
Ooh. I get to draft more.
That's how it works.
I guess I'm rocking my seal deck still.
We are moving on to the draft portion of today. We have 6 people. We got a Serge, we got a Cam, we got a Ben, we got a me, I'm James, we got a Cori, we got a Kathleen.
Catchphrase.
Paul is back on tech.
Hello.
And yeah, we're going to draft, and then we're going to take another break. We're going to show you another episode of Friday Nights, and then we're going to come back for 3 rounds of draft.
Yay.
So we got Serge and we got Kathleen as our featured drafters. Are we all ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, let's draft.
Look at this.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're opening a pack.
Yeah, magic cards. You know how to draft.
I know how to draft,
Well, then there you go.
but I will say that I have not
Whoa.
been aware of the contents of this set.
Wait, we pass. It's left first, right?
Left, right,
Well,
left.
I got the. You get the patented sitting beside the person who opened double rare.
Oh no. Same.
Chat.
Wait, what are the archetypes?
There's,
I mean,
there's colors.
So there's 16 archetypes, right? Final Fantasy 1,
Yeah. You were saying earlier that you feel like the set is like a 3-color.
I think it's lightly 3-color because there's so much fixing.
Okay.
And I think you can realistically kind of go. It's not as 3-color in the sense that I don't know if there's as much treasure generation as you'd like.
Yeah.
But if you focus on the fixing. Wait, I'm a triple rare. That's a pack.
Wow.
You got a foil,
Wow.
rare, double-sized rare, foil
Yeah.
rare.
I just didn't realize because one's a land.
I didn't even know alien was a creature type in Magic the Gathering. I'm intrigued. I'm
I
going
think
to take
that's
it.
new to this.
No,
Or
it would have
no?
been for Infinity.
Oh, yeah.
You
you're
have
right,
as well?
you're right. Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
I have an alien that makes mutants.
I think I just want to get this. I think I want to take this card because it gives me clear direction and instructions of what I should be doing in this draft.
Doctor Who also
Sick.
makes sense.
So. Oh, they were in Fallout and Doctor Who.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess Universes Beyond, which
Yeah.
is where we are existing right now. Pass that back to you. Thank you, friend.
Yes, this is probably the best. I don't know. I mean, none of this is making it back to me. What else is in this pack?
Do you want me to tell you what the archetypes?
Yeah, if you could. Would love it.
Final Fantasy draft archetypes. We got white-blue artifacts.
Okay.
Calling all machinists, build up your arsenal by playing artifacts, including artifact creatures and token generating equipment, and then gain extra bonuses for playing those artifacts.
I don't think we need the flavor for all of this. It's gonna take a hot moment.
So artifacts.
Yeah.
We got black-blue control. We got black-red black mage aggro.
Okay.
We got red-green landfall aggro. We got green-white go wide. We got white-black artifact and creature sacrifice. We have blue-red big non-creatures.
Big red non-creatures. Sick. Okay.
Big non-creatures.
Big non-creatures. Pardon me.
We have black-green graveyard value.
So, like, dog shit looking, right?
Red-white equipment aggro. And then we've got green-blue town ramp.
All right.
So what was red blue again?
Big non-creatures.
Big non-creatures.
Big non-creatures.
Make spells.
Make spells, summons, that kind of thing.
Make spells, not war, Kathleen.
Very yes.
I like spells.
There's a bunch of, if you cast a spell that costs 4 or more mana.
Yeah, so prompto is if you cast 4 or more, you get a treasure token, for example.
All right.
There's a bunch of things that, and...
This is nothing to do with like that. I took out my first rare. I was like, let's go. And then like had no support for it in the pack. So I'm going to take this card because it looks cool.
I'm going to let you know right now, that was my first pick as well.
Okay, well, I'm not...
No, take it. It's just very funny.
Well, I just...
You're not playing against each other.
Yeah. Don't let him psych you up.
No, it's not even a psych. I just think it's very funny.
Stick to your guns.
Yeah, take what you want to take.
There's not that much for me in this pack.
Take what you want to take.
Taking if I'm in a certain archetype. I'm sorry, I'm gonna read everything.
Yeah, don't let Serge LGS bully you.
I'm not, but that's fair.
Gotta send a signal.
Serge is in that for now.
I was gonna say, yeah, Serge's gonna pivot pack 3 anyway.
Well, I said I was gonna take it, so I'm gonna take it.
You live your best life, Kathleen.
Well, I have to be. Also, I've got to make something. I gotta take a card. Is it possible to zoom my camera in slightly, Paul?
Sure, I can.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Ooh. Serge just got one of those special guest cards. Very swank.
There you are. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much.
We've gone into the zone.
Just getting started with our draft. Appreciate you being here.
Oh, there's so many good cards here.
That was not the pick.
That's a good card.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. There's some good stuff in here, man.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, that's cool. The world map can get a fancy land if you pay more for it. Sorry, team. I'm holding everyone up.
Pivot.
Back it comes.
Ooh, another spicy pack. Sorry, chat.
I've been really tempted to try and make this archetype work. I think it's fascinating. It's in a different color than I'm in, but I also just love it. Just sort of like the bird matters. This is a card I was tempted for Canadian Highlander. Maybe I just take it. It is a rare, and it is very cool.
Is it doing the thing that you want to make happen?
No, they're completely different strategies, but it is just a card I like. You know, do you not ever draft and just look at a card and be like, I need this one for my collection, so I'm just going to take it now?
Not when I'm working as a performer.
No?
No.
You can get the card after.
Yeah, you can have it after.
No, but you don't. That voice never appears in your head when you're just drafting. You know, you're in arena, something like that. You're like, this pack doesn't really matter, and there's a card I kind of need to complete my arena collection or something like that.
So no, because I don't play constructed. But it's a fair thought there.
Yes. Only if it's like late in the picks.
Sure.
It's like the last 5 cards or something. I'll do like set completion stuff. Unless, maybe if it's like a mythic that I really, really want, but then I'll build around. Usually.
Pass that back. What are you? I've not seen this rare before. What? That is so hard to pull off.
Yeah, that's why I passed it to you, Serge.
Wild.
I was like, ooh, as I was reading it.
Oh. This is kind of cool. What do you do? God, that's so many words. I ain't reading all that.
God, this seems kind of useful. It's removal. It does things. Can surveil until you want to.
This is very cool. Somebody was asking, what is the frequency of these like special art guest cards we've been seeing? It feels kind of like 1 in every 2 to 3 packs.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, at first I thought they were like more. They were like the super fancy like archives or whatever they've had in previous sets.
The mystical archive or whatever,
but clearly they're designed to be more common than that.
Yeah.
It's 1 in 3.
What is also the rarity of these? Are they
1 in
filling?
3.
No. When I say rarity, like, is it replacing the rare card? Are they like?
I think it's the hologram at the bottom.
Okay.
The bottom left-hand corner, you can see it'll tell you what the rarity is. It'll be like a C or an M or
I see
a
what
U.
you're saying.
Oh,
though, like,
yeah,
but
this
what
one's
what
an
part
uncommon.
of the pack is it replacing?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah. Because like sometimes they're like there's a special guest slot and
Don't those take the last slot of the common?
Not always, because some of these are like in the middle of the pack.
Oh,
so
okay.
it might just be like a 1-to-1 on the on whatever it is, right? Like it might just be like there's one less uncommon and
they're saying it looks like it's taken the like for like, so that
Nice.
the one I was looking at would have replaced the
That's
uncommon
tight.
slot. So that's kind of cool.
All right, chat. We're taking these guys because I'm sensing that my first pick has become relevant because I'm not getting any support for it. We're like 4 packs in.
I pass back. Oh my god, it's so fat. Look at this. It's in the name. It's not rude. It's in the name.
Damn, dog.
Damn.
Look, man. Look. I'm not calling this chocobo fat. That's its name. Ooh.
Oh, that's a kind of
What
a
do you say?
cool.
What are you trying to say about Fat Tony?
Yeah, it's chunkable.
The flavor text, a pleasingly plump summon. Heck yeah.
That was originally just like a random occurrence when you cast the Chocobo summon, right? Like occasionally you would get Fat Chocobo instead of the regular.
I remember in. Oh goodness, was it 10? There was actually like a special merchant you could visit that was just a very thick chocobo. I don't remember it being a summon. I thought this was like a vendor or something. I can't quite remember. But maybe you're right that it was also like a summon somewhere.
There we are.
Oh goodness. This was my pack?
Oh, this is my pack.
This pack is so much worse than when I first saw it.
Yeah.
It isn't your pack.
Well, there you are. There's a summon in 7. Wait, Fat Chocobo didn't exist in 10?
No.
Interesting. Anybody remember that? Like a vendor that was a Fat Chocobo in one of the Final Fantasy games? Did I completely invent that?
I don't know. I
thought
mean, he's a mount in 14.
Yeah, I thought there was a side quest where you had to collect things for the thick Chocobo and it would be happy. But I could have completely imagined that whole thing.
Okay, now that this has gone around, we can talk about it. This like Kinnan card is just god awful to look at, right?
Which one?
Oh, that's
This?
Seymour? Dude, that's just Seymour.
I know, but it's
he's
just
an
I don't know that.
He always looks like that.
That's just what Seymour looks like.
It's not him. It's what the card looks like as a whole. I don't know. I'm like.
You don't like Seymour?
No, this
I
looks
don't
like
like Seymour.
it has nothing to do with the character.
I don't know, man.
it's
That's
the
all
treatment.
that seems to be the discourse that we have. We
All
can't
right,
separate the
fair
cards from
enough.
the people.
The PlayStation era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the CGI
Oh, for sure.
screenshots. That's just I'm not 100% on board with.
Yeah.
I do like the pixel ones, the FF6.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed. The ones that remind me of my childhood. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, as somebody who played 10 and the remaster of 10, it looks exactly like my childhood.
They've just got like person sits down at the LGS and like my deck's proxied with these like cool arts that I personally made in
Yes.
Photoshop kind of vibe,
Yeah.
you know?
I could see less of it.
There you are, Kathleen. Oh, girlfriend has arrived.
Oops.
Girlfriend.
GF
Summon
free.
girlfriend.
Oh yeah, GF girlfriend Efreet. Grief freet.
Now that would be an alt art.
It does. Like, if that exact art was on the like PlayStation magazine of 2000,
Yeah.
whatever, it like 1-to-1 swap. Honestly.
Sure.
Oh, if you love something, let them go. God damn. Let's go. All right. I think I know what I'm doing now. It was a little dicey in pack 1, but I think I figured it out.
Why, James?
Chat, this is working. Every card that I've been looking at has been coming back to me.
That's all the cards.
I know. Every card I looked at has come back. I'm 100% statistically.
But look at every card. I can't not be like, how's that still in the pack? All right.
Okay.
Maybe I'll get some towns. Wow, I got a town.
Oh.
Right there. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna take sorry, I'm going to take a quick second just to catch Chap.
Actually, that's a good idea. Let's
Cat.
let's review our picks.
You can do that.
We've got this lady and this thing.
So that's what we're working with right now, y'all. I think we got a fairly cohesive plan. I'm not sure how much this
Pack stinky.
is going to pay off, but we'll see what our rares are in 2 and 3. You know.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this little pile. Like, I don't know. See, the thing is, it's so early. I don't know the format. I don't know what I'm missing. Right? It's like, this is the bomb uncommon that you need for this archetype. I don't know what it is.
Once again, I've only been given a single rare, which I think is very unfortunate.
Oh.
Oh, this is kind of cool. What a good dog. What a good dog.
Donk. What's this do?
Donked.
Get donked, bro.
Baby. Ooh.
Oh, that's the extra. Those are the first 2 lyrics to Justin Bieber.
Baby, baby, baby. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, God.
I think we're going to take this, and we're not going to worry too much about it. I think
Oh, this card's cracked. This card's incredible.
that's an exciting pick.
It's your opponent that's going to worry about it.
It's a weird set. Yeah, dog.
As a non-Final Fantasy person, this is a wild set to read.
Whoa, that is so spicy, chat. Just human creatures get +1/+1 counters on it, and it ramps you. How many humans do I have? None. None. Yes. No. 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 Yes. 3. You know what? That's something.
I sure am 41.
It seems really bad. There's nothing else in this pack for me. Maybe I just take Idiot Robot.
I do like that, Magic cards often have memes that become associated with them. But Final Fantasy characters also have memes.
I've never had a meme.
And so, this set, we're still in the pre-release phase of this set, and it already it comes preloaded with a bunch of things, memes for all these characters. And it's like, oh, that guy. It's whatever, Daddy. It's Torgle Tuesday.
You can go in that direction, maybe. Yeah, whatever.
Here's pack 2 so far. Probably not the heaters we're looking for, but we got time. We got time.
Sure. Okay. Fine. Okay. What? No.
Ooh.
No.
Put that one back.
Yeah.
give Cameron that back. He'll make a different play.
How much big do I have? I think I already have enough big. Do I have enough big?
I can't tell you how big you feel, Serge.
Are you in blue-red, big non-creature?
Sure you can.
You gotta ask.
Serge, you medium.
Damn.
I got.
If you gotta ask.
I got keyword big, or I got blitzball. I put it that way.
Blitz.
What?
Blitz? Blitz?
Huh? What?
This is very
I've
simple.
never seen this card before.
Could
this is
that be
cool.
because...
Oh. Oh. I mean, oh. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Well, we'll see. Just ignore that.
All right, I think that's a fairly obvious choice there. We'll take that card. Chat, he didn't blitz.
There's a color missing from this pack, which is fascinating. Actually, I think this card is kind of hot.
It is Final Fantasy characters.
I mean,
Yeah,
the context of that is very different when you see the card tapping. But
Seymour?
You know
Seymour
what?
again?
What?
God.
Like Serge, nobody's going to tell you, which Final Fantasy character you're really gung-ho for.
I mean, I don't know, Paul. I don't know. I mean, I do really like popcorn.
Like what? The hit song?
That joke was hilarious. You just didn't have the context.
I got it. I like the way you seamlessly blended like 5 different things together in that
Thank
joke,
you.
Serge. That was excellent.
Thank you. See, Paul gets me. Paul gets me.
And you've already lost. We still have a pack, right? Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah. This is all fine. It's fine.
All right. We're groovy.
How many things do I have? What am I doing with this deck? I don't know. Taking spells of a certain color.
Maybe just pick cards you want for your own collection.
Works for me.
That's a valid strategy, actually.
Yeah.
I'm surprised more people don't do it.
When all else fails, I think to myself, I don't really need it for this deck, but I kind of want to play this in Commander. How much could one card make a difference in a draft deck anyways, right?
Yeah.
What is bomb?
The bomb. Oh, we're not getting bombs this late.
I saw a bomb in pack 1.
Did you? The literal actual bomb?
Literal actual bomb.
Did this card get damaged? I think it did. Oh, no, it just has goo on it. Sick. All right, well.
Can I have it back?
The goo?
Yeah.
Is this your goo? Why are you gooing the guards, brother?
He's gooed it.
I don't feel very good.
Oh. We'll take this for our sideboard, why not? I think it's fine. Oh. Well. Look who came crawling back.
James. Oh, yeah. It's like, oh, right. Yeah. Say it out loud.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I mean, this is technically a creature. I think this is fine, actually. There's a lot of this matters in this format, so I'm gonna take it. Keep my options open. We got the kids giggling at the back of the school bus over there.
It says poo-poo, Serge.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing with the class.
I'm just singing Slam Shuffle to myself for no reason.
I'm gonna take the land because it looks dope.
Hell yeah. Is that for your personal collection or?
Yeah. Sure. No, I'll leave the land in. Just for camera.
Oh.
Well, okay, I'm not even in these colors. Well, I'm kind of in one, but.
I'm feeling okay about this, but I don't think I have anything really spicy. But perhaps that's when I'm going. What I'm going to get in my third pack. Chat, shall we review?
Oh, really? Interesting. How is this still in the pack? He says, screaming to himself. This is going to start with you.
Right. So chat, we're, if nothing, if not consistent, because I just like drafting on color if I don't know the set very much and try and sort of narrow my evaluation.
Whoa, this is actually really interesting. So take a look at the colors that we're offered here. One of these is very open. One of these is not. compared to in pack 1, when we're in a lot more of this, which does open some interesting questions as to what the people that way of me are drafting.
Cards.
I think it's cards too.
Also
Magic
gives,
spells.
Also gives some good inclination as to what can be wheeled and what cannot be wheeled. Oh, this card's cool.
Cards.
Oh, this card's cool. Oh, this card's very cool.
This card's very cool.
That's tempting.
Interesting.
I think I might take this.
I don't think we take the rare. I don't
That's
think we have
cool.
enough support to actually do anything with it, although it's kind of cool. That's the double pip is a little bit awkward. I think we might actually be first picking the
Okay,
bird
one
again.
of these has to come back to me.
Beginning of your first main phase, if you control 4 or more, flippity.
Chat, we're just taking this.
Oh,
That's pretty spicy.
it's kind of cool.
Is everyone in green for Commune with Beavers? Come on, guys.
I mean, I've been trying to follow my heart.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh. Speaking of following my heart.
A second one? Wow, whoever's in this is going to be very happy.
That's a pretty foil. That's a cool
Yeah,
foil.
pass it here.
Sure. Yeah, I am. There's 2, but the one on the top is the one that I'm talking about.
I'm a little bit light on removal currently.
We
So
hate
I'm
this
gonna
guy.
take this. We see where we end up.
Creature type matches name. Demon Wall.
Demon Wall.
Demon
Demon
Wall.
Creature type Demon Wall.
We had Skeleton Archer before. Is there other examples?
Cat warriors.
Ooh.
Sick.
Oh, this
Lizard
pack is
men.
stack.
Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man.
Name, Lizard Man. Occupation,
Lizard
Lizard
man.
Man. Creature type,
Lizard man.
qualifications,
Lizardy and manly.
secret password.
Lizard man. Chat, what would we
I
take
can't believe
here?
you just blow up the man's keychain like that.
What do we take? This is a hard pack. Because I want this, this,
2 of them.
or these two. And put the rest of it away. This seems good. This seems really good. Although I feel like this is for Serge's deck.
No, that's kind of cool.
I think I'm gonna take
kinda cool.
this
Thank you.
guy.
I said kind of.
Just take them. They'll never
I'll take
notice
it.
the missing cards.
Oh, just cheat, take all 4.
Yeah, I mean that is definitely some advice. I'm literally waiting for chat's advice because I do not know what to pick here.
We
but
do
maybe-
need you to make a pick though.
I know.
I would not wait for chat.
What's good here?
Is there an achievement that pops up and every pack is on 1 player?
Oh, sorry, that's not the whole pack, Kathleen.
Oh, whoops.
You only sent me 3 cards.
Whoops. Sorry.
The spiciest three.
Good try. Good
Baby.
try.
No, she sent me the cards she wanted though, Paul.
Oh.
It's not like she kept all of the ones she wanted. It's like the opposite of the missing cards, which is kind of funny.
Big.
I think that might be the weirdest card in the set for me.
The one I'm holding?
No, the one that Cori's looking at right now. Instant ramen.
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh.
find that like everything else
you
is
not-
like
did you
yeah,
not play
you're
15?
okay with it.
Yeah.
I don't play any. I don't play any Final Fantasy.
15
I'm not
was
a Final
a
Fantasy guy.
huge meme. The instant ramen,
Yeah.
the noodle cup in particular, because it was like the most direct like product placement in a game. And it wasn't just that they're eating cup noodle, but there's like a whole cup noodle quest line in 15.
okay.
Oh, God damn it.
So it's like very iconic and very funny.
Which is
So-
great, and like I'm sure it works in the context of the game. It's just so wild to me that we have a magic
have
card called
any other
Instant
birds?
Ramen.
Yeah.
It's just so weird.
It's not about finding
Certainly
the
don't
single
think I
best
do.
ingredient. It's about crafting that perfect blend of meat, egg, and shrimp. That harmony of flavors is key.
Gets into food,
No
right?
way.
Yep.
Sure.
Serge, I'm
It is
sending
food.
you at least one present.
Thank you.
It's a food that lets you draw a card.
Yeah. I mean, this
It's
is
got
almost fine.
flash.
I think I was probably
Yeah.
supposed to put it in my red-white deck over a land.
Oh, it should have been junk food.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Junk
that's good,
food.
chat.
That's true.
Oh, instead of the
You
name?
get one of them. No, it should have had two types.
Oh, creature
Junk.
type? Oh,
Junk
because
and
it did
food.
both those
Yeah.
things? That's kind of funny.
Oh, that's
Hey,
very
there's
funny.
the opera.
Oh, I'll take it this
I was,
time.
I was wondering if they put the opera in, and people were like, don't understand what you mean.
I think there would have been a riot among.
I would
certain
have been
millennials.
rioting.
Yeah, elder millennials like.
Where's
go
my
bananas.
opera?
Yep.
Sure. I was honestly surprised to see any like tactics cards.
Are there any cards from Final
that's
Fantasy
kinda cool.
Legends or Final Fantasy
should put it here.
Adventure?
I didn't
Kind of
see
sad
it.
about this, but you know.
I don't know.
There it is.
Unless you count like generic like classes.
I already
I
spoke my
suppose so,
piece.
yeah.
We've got Disney IPs in here, and now we have Final Fantasy in here, and there are no Kingdom Hearts cards.
Which one is the Disney?
Marvel.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, of course. I mean, that just means Kingdom Hearts is, on deck, man. You never know.
Possibility. I mean, we joke, but it's like the fact that Kingdom Hearts exists at all is wild.
Yeah, it's
Just gonna
It literally
pass to exile Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. It happened from a elevator ride.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, because Disney and Squeenix used to share an office.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Really?
There is no universe that game exists today.
No.
Like, if it didn't exist right now, it would never exist.
Yeah.
The rights negotiation would be too stressful.
In parts, it features Tron.
I think they even got Bruce Boxleitner to do the voice for Tron in the first game.
So
He's doing right what we want to be doing, chat.
If I recall correctly.
Right what we want to be doing. I should probably put my cards where. Right what we want, my friends.
God, I'm supposed to go do karaoke tonight.
Are you?
You're doing karaoke tonight?
Yeah, it's Nicole's birthday party.
Oh my god. How inconsiderate that she wants to have a birthday.
When's her birthday?
On the 2nd of this month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, why did they? For some reason, I thought it was a month ago.
Yeah.
So
what I thought.
what percentage is going to be Chapel Rowan? 80%?
Oh, a lot. Yeah, most.
We only have private karaoke, right?
No, I will say so.
there.
Nicole's one of those people that has like multiple different friend groups, and the one that is not I didn't go with is not coming on this one, but the only other one that I've gone to. They're Disney show tune nerds, so it was a lot of
okay.
that. And then Nicole and I decided to duet some 41.
Okay.
And nobody knew what we were singing.
Sick.
Complete blank faces from the entire group. I was like,
oh,
I don't want to live on this planet anymore, brother.
I've had that happen with Chapel Roan. It
Oh,
was
really?
wild.
Okay,
Yeah.
extra. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah.
You need friends in low places.
Where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away?
Yes.
Yeah.
That one? Hey, I'm just proud I could name those lyrics, man.
That's all I know.
Yeah, don't ask me any more than that.
Ah, friends
Hands in low places. It's always one uncle that's had like 4.
Yeah.
Right? And is not drunk, but they're getting there, you know?
Yeah.
They're just feeling confident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how they're
Yeah,
feeling.
they're going to show these kids what's up.
Yeah.
Nobody's really stepped up yet.
Yeah. I'm just like, all right, sure.
James
Holy crap, you
mentioned
came up here.
Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy on stream the other day, and I was horrified as to how many of those lyrics I actually remembered from growing up in Alberta.
And we made love.
Yep, we made love.
Yep. Oh, my cousin's a big fan. Big and rich.
Right. I don't know if I actually like you. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is actually kind of a heater. Oh no, they both came back.
The very next day.
Time to shoot one of your children, Serge. Shoot the bird.
I'm actually really disappointed that both of these came back. Hey. Unexpected. That's 2 cards from 1 pack. Hey. Yes. Thank you, Kathleen.
Great. My last 2 picks were the splash color that I needed the basics for, so.
Nice.
All right. Okay. That was a weird one, but I think it came together.
Yeah,
okay.
that was. I think this is the first draft I've done in a while where I really have no idea what's in the set.
Yeah.
Yep.
What a good feeling, eh?
It is nice. It's fun. All right. Let's take a little bit of a break here while we get the set reset back to where it was before. We're going to watch another episode of Friday Nights. So you're not just staring at a commercial break screen for 10 minutes while we do that. But when we are back, it's going to be Serge versus me with who's in the table, friend?
Me,
Kathleen. Perfect. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in like 10-ish minutes.
Bye.
You remember Markov Manor?
Soren's place? A lot of vampires stuck in the wall?
No, Karlov Manor. You know, with investigate and disguised creatures.
Yeah.
It's amazing how magic can take one small part of such a massive plane and make it seem like everybody's a detective.
I don't know if that was all down to the scope of the set, though. Like, there were established characters that we knew that were just suddenly also detectives.
I don't think that was their job, though. That was like just what they're doing at the time.
Wait, so if I'm collecting evidence, investigating suspects in my day-to-day life, then I'm mechanically a detective, even if I'm not technically a detective as a career?
I think that's how it works, yeah.
Hey guys, I'm missing a card for my commander deck. You haven't seen any random magic cards lying around, have you?
We're on the case.
Friday Nights, 5 color. Starring Graham Stark and Paul Saunders. Also starring Cameron Lauder, Kathleen DeVere, James Turner, Missy Peters, and Adam Savadan, Ben Ulmer, Benjamin Wheeler, Serge Yeager. Special guest star Brian Lewis as the Professor. Tonight's episode, Crisis at Diego.
My name is Detective Graham Stark of the Longshot Squad, a showcase border variant of the Ravnican Agency of Magicological whatever they call it. My partner is Detective Paul Saunders, and we were on Cameron's case. So far, we had nothing, but we'd only started the investigation 23 seconds ago. Our first step was to interview the victim. What seems to be the problem?
I'm missing my witch card.
Witch card?
Yes.
Witch card?
Correct. Baba Lysaga to be specific.
The Night Witch.
The night which it went missing.
Daytime, actually. At least I think it was. Yesterday, during a commander game.
You think that's when you last saw this card?
That's right.
Which card?
That one, yes.
Tell me about this card.
That's when you put a card from your hand into the graveyard.
And which card makes you discard?
No, the witch card draws cards.
Ah, draws cards. Phyrexian.
No thanks, I already ate.
Well, I think we've got everything we need, unless there's anything else you can tell us.
I can tell you about Warhammer lore, or theoretical chemistry, or the works of Merwin.
Anything pertaining to the case?
Oh. Only that when I was looking for my card, I noticed there was grease on my cubby.
The whole country?
Food grease.
Tzatziki sauce.
Do you think that's relevant?
I hope so. If it isn't, then you shouldn't have bothered telling us.
We'll be in touch.
Thanks. And if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you to bring back the sleeve, too? I don't have spares.
No promises. We didn't have anything to go on, but luckily it wasn't a long walk to the kitchen. Paul and I reviewed our notes over a snack. Coffee?
Yes, it is. We should have a think about this. Motive. Let's say you and I are in a commander game.
Okay.
You and I are in a commander game. Right. And suppose you're doing a real number on me, just demoralizing plays. I don't like that. In fact, it makes me so upset that after the game, I steal your card. Maybe it's jealousy that you have the card and I don't. Maybe this is revenge to get you back for destroying me before my deck could do its thing. Or maybe I just want to make sure that nobody ever gets hurt by your card ever again. Come on. We need to talk to the other players. Can we help you?
Oh, maybe. I'm looking for my roll of pink surveyor's tape.
I think there's about half a roll in the kitchen.
Front half or back half?
Can we ask you some questions, Missy?
Depends on the question. I have a quiz night later and I don't want any spoilers.
Cameron is missing his Baba Lysaga.
The Night Witch.
The day which it happened was yesterday, we suspect, during or soon after the Commander game.
Yes, it ended up in my deck.
We didn't think you'd cooperate so easily.
Cooperate can't target the witch.
The witch... what?
Cooperate can only target instants and sorceries. Kathleen manifested Cameron's Baba Lysaga under her control.
She used the power of the universe's positive energy to gain control of a Magic the Gathering card?
Top card of the library face down, Graham.
But if you controlled the witch face down, then how did it end up in your deck face up, leaving Cameron down a witch and you up?
Mass mutiny. I stole a creature from everyone and eliminated Cameron from the game. He must have left his Baba Lysaga behind. I put it on the coffee table, assuming he'd see it.
That makes sense to me.
That checks out. Cameron can see.
James was just arriving with his lunch when I left. Maybe he knows what happened to the card.
Do you recall where he got his lunch yesterday?
Oh, yeah. You can't mistake the smell. Slippery Jake's grease pit and organic salad bar. Tell them I say hi.
Before we tipped our hand to James, we wanted to gather some evidence, but neither of us had anything of high enough mana value in our graveyards, so we had to do it the old-fashioned way, by looking around. We searched the moon-based lobby like irresponsible geocachers, randomly and with no regard for property. We investigated Cameron's cubby, but someone had gotten there before us. The place was ransacked. Whoever had done it didn't even seem to know what they were looking for, but everything was covered with the unmistakable saccharine stench of Slippery Jake's grease pit and organic salad bar. You'll never think of a carrot the same way after you get a deep whiff of Slippery Jake's. We brought James in for questioning.
All right, James. You're not leaving this room until we get this thing figured out.
Nobody leaves and nobody comes in. Hey, it's starting now.
Also, I'm going to leave so I can watch objectively through the one-way glass.
Starting now. Can we get a quick league game in? I'm in the middle of an investigation.
It's your last chance before the week resets.
Hell. Fine, but no listening in. You. Tell us about the cubbies. Why did you have it in for them?
I'll happily tell you about the cubbies, but not under duress.
I'll show you duress. Let's see that hand.
Left hand or right hand?
Don't play dumb with me.
I was just deciding whether to respond or not. Jeez.
Cards on the table.
Not a chance.
You've got to give me something.
Duress says non-creature, non-land.
I failed to find them.
And I failed to find a reason for me being here.
Don't you care about justice?
From Ice Age?
A man lost a magic card today.
You said failed to find. Fine. Yes, I messed with the cubbies, but not on purpose.
Go on.
Finally, untap, draw. I mean, yes, I shifted the cubby unit on purpose, but I didn't mean for everything to fall over. Feeling better?
Why?
It pumps my other soldiers. God, I lost my lucky coin down the side of the cubbies.
How'd you manage that?
The plains and a Seachrome coast. Asked you.
Move to combat.
Is that a threat? He doesn't have any creatures. All right. Now I'll tell you everything. Look, I knew the card was Cameron's and didn't want to get a bunch of Slippery Jake's pit grease all over it, so I moved it to his cubby and only got a little grease on it. And the cubby. And my own lucky coin, which fired out of my hand and slipped down the back of the unit, so I had to try to move it, but the whole thing tipped forward and dumped out everyone's cubbies. I didn't know who all the cards belonged to, so I just left it in a big greasy pile, out in the open for somebody else to deal with. Is it morally wrong? Probably. But legally, nobody will convict me. No hotshot detective, and certainly no...
Judge!
Hi, how can I help?
My opponent's been holding priority at the beginning of the combat step for an entire monologue.
That is slow play. I need you to take a game action, please.
Damn.
That is a sorcery. You're going to get a games rule violation.
Can I go, please?
Yes, James, thank you. You've been a big help.
That is outside assistance. You're going to get a match loss.
Thanks for the games, Graham. Paul, you can stop objectively observing now.
You can see through that glass, can't you?
Not if you close your eyes.
So you didn't
See you lose a fight with a length of coaxial cable? No.
Good.
James says he left a pile of greased up cards in the lobby, but doesn't have any evidence to support his claims.
Does this help? It's a pile of greasy sleeves I found in the recycling.
Why did you take them out of there?
They don't go to recycling and I'm a rascal?
Well, thank you.
We'll take it from here to a different place.
All right, Kathleen. Explain this.
Well, how much do you want to know?
Everything.
Designed in 1993 by Richard Garfield, Magic the Gathering was the first trading card game. You are a planeswalker.
Explain these greasy sleeves.
The sleeves are to keep the grease on the outside of the sleeves.
And do you have anything to do with these sleeves specifically?
I found a bunch of cards in a pile on the floor, all in different sleeves, and I couldn't tell them apart, so I did the only thing I could think to do. I unsleeved them all, picked them up, and then put them in the Moonbase Shash box, so it'd be somebody else's problem.
I see.
Manipulator? No, it's not in my deck. Why? Do you think it's an include?
It's an artifact.
Look, do you two want the real tea?
Yes.
Great. This is an Earl Grey, and this is again my cha.
Thank you.
Now, do you mind if I dish?
Please, go ahead.
Great. This has been backing up. Now, can I interest you in a hot tip?
Sure.
Yes.
Here you go. Smoked brisket. But be careful. It's spicy.
Delicious. But do you have any information?
Oh, if that's all you wanted, yes. You two are barking down the wrong alley. You should be talking to the Aki Hermit, gives a knowing wink.
The Aki Hermit? You mean...
Yes, both of them.
We have to go.
Check, please.
All right, so I got maid service, dishwashing, tea for two, spicy brisket tip, spicy info, $78.35 plus tip.
Where don't you work?
Want the machine?
Put it on my tab. I'm not ashamed to admit that I didn't know what a tab was or how it worked, but telling people to put things on mine has worked well so far, even though my mortgage broker keeps telling me to stop. What I did know is that we were close. So close to closing this case I could smell it, like the perfume of a femme fatale or the unctuous musk of Slippery Jake's coiled sausage. It was right under our noses.
Ben and Ben. Is that right?
Well, it's your right.
It's my left.
And call me Wheeler.
A wheeler, eh?
A fan of Wheel of Fortune, is it?
Wheel and deal?
Wheel of Fate?
Why so interested in draw sevens?
I like drawing cards.
Curious.
I think most people enjoy drawing cards.
Oh, do they? Show us some of yours.
Sure. Here's a brushwag. And here's a bump in the night. And this is a myriad landscape I drew earlier today. I like the happy little tree.
I have to admit, he's got us there.
You're right. That tree has never known sadness.
I apologize, Benz. Wanting to draw cards is not inherently suspicious. We were mistaken.
Well, there are no mistakes, only happy accidents.
Happy accidents, like Cameron's card being shuffled into someone else's deck, then left on the coffee table, placed in his cubby, dumped out of his cubby, gathered into a pile, then sorted into the LRR employee grab box that you administrate. That kind of happy accident?
Well, I don't even know what card you're talking about. Which card?
The very same.
Baba Lazaga.
Oh, the Night Witch.
It was 3 p.m.
Wait, this card?
Which card?
This card? I found it in a long box in the entertainment unit.
Dude, those are for LRR employees only.
Oh, sorry. I haven't been hanging out here for that long, so I just thought you were supposed to take one. You know, like the candies in the dish at a restaurant or turtles at the pond at the park.
I don't think you're supposed to take those.
But if I don't, what am I going to feed all my turtles?
He makes a great point.
Looks more like a fist to me, but you are a better judge of these things. Wheeler apologized for the confusion, surrendered Cameron's card, and made a promise to never accidentally steal one of our cards again. Here you are.
Thank you both. I'm afraid your sleeve didn't make it.
It's a good thing you like resleeving 100 card decks so much.
I really don't.
Another case solved. Though, I wonder.
What's that?
Don't you have cameras everywhere? Couldn't we have just gone to the tape and found exactly where Cameron's card was?
I don't record surveillance of everybody without their permission. That would be unethical.
Right. We're only pretending to be the police.
Hello and welcome back to the Loading Ready Run Mega Entertainment Network. Oh, there it goes. Hello and welcome back to the new In Focus Loading Ready Run Mega Entertainment Network.
With both James.
We have the ability to toggle the focus on our camera from the booth. Paul, give a demonstration one more time.
Look at that focus. So,
Ah!
All right,
This is so much better.
This is what I see when I don't wear my glasses. Wow,
Really?
this is so. No, it's not that bad.
But you know what? We got some hot Final Fantasy draft action
Oh,
going
boy, do
on.
we ever.
Serge, you ended up in red, green birds.
I did. Caca.
Kaka passed you some bird payoffs.
I got birds.
James, how did you do?
Go birds.
Red, white birds aren't real.
Red,
Wait,
white
hold on.
birds aren't real.
Time out.
I can't wait to see
This
how
deck is going to be
turns
very
out.
startling to you then.
But first, I have this collector
Oh, right.
booster.
You haven't gone to crack a boosty yet.
Yeah, I haven't done my collector booster.
Oh.
All right, so we're gonna go nice and quick, so I can beat
Yeah.
Search at Magic.
Yeah.
You read
Common.
it.
Ice magic. Do 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 do.
All
Next. We got a unpronounceable forayer.
Great.
Quattrub.
We'll keep going. Undercity Dire Rat. Okay.
Hey.
We should be at uncommons now. Ooh, Zach Fair.
Oh.
More like Zach Unfair. Good dog, A.
Got him.
We've got a Chocobo Racetrack. And
Ooh, is that extra turn one, right?
yeah, this is the one that flippities over into a Nightmare Warlock and time walks your opponent. It's kind of cool. It's kind of
neat.
cool.
All right.
Another Zach Unfair, this time full art but not shiny.
Hey, Ben.
Ooh, the other half?
It's
got the Serge foiling in it too. Yeah. But I wonder if he's gonna like them if they're the same art treatment, but one is Serge foil and the other isn't.
And then there's the meld on the
Oh,
back.
then we didn't keep it on there long enough, or do we just keep
I
lifting
don't
it up?
think it-
Yeah.
I don't think it
So we
shows
have
the-
Fang.
Yeah.
Fang. Yeah, but as you can't see, chat, this is look at the way the light hits that. That's the
Oh.
Serge foil, the
Okay.
me foil.
Honestly, that looks pretty good.
Yeah.
It's the Surge foil.
All right, there's the land. All right, now we're hitting your rares. What do you got? First rare is the Genji glove. Pardon me.
Cool.
Yeah. We've got Summon Primal Odin, 6 mana Saga Knight. Very cool. We have Genova, a card near and dear to both Kathleen and I's hearts.
Ancient Calamity. Oh.
It's an alien. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. Golbez, this card is really cool.
I've seen a lot of people talking about building commander decks around him.
This, I want to play this in Canadian Highlander.
Oh.
This card's sick.
Basically,
this card's cracked.
a lot of people saying it's spicy.
Yeah. Wait, that Fang is almost 250? Wow.
Never mind, Ben. Go away.
This is an interesting printing of Farseek. So this is Newfound Adventure, Paul. This has got the other frame, and it's an absolutely stunning art. Look at this.
Wow.
Very, very, very
Last
cool.
one. Oh, it's so cute.
What? Oh my god, I haven't seen this before. This is Stiltskin the Moogle Merchant. Oh my god. 1/2 with lifelink, and target opponent gains control of another target permanent. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
But it's also incredibly cute, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that card seems great in a group hug deck.
All right, there's my pack.
Good hits, dude. Good hits.
Let's play Magic now.
I like that you got many characters, many people who only peripherally know Final Fantasy 17, and they're like, who's this idiot?
Yeah.
Why does he got Cloud's sword and hairstyle?
May I ask a question?
Sure. Yeah.
Who won the die roll? James. All right, James, kick us off for some Magic the Gathering.
Planes.
Pass. Force go.
Yeah, that card might not be worth $250 like next week.
No, I think there's going to be a
All right,
huge
who wants
spike
to buy it right now?
on a lot of these cards. Yeah, that's sort of the thing, right?
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and play, is it Gyote? King of the Dwarfs?
Oh, yeah, the 1/1 double strike. That card's kind of fire, actually.
Whenever it or another dwarf you control enters, and whenever an equipment you control enters, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card.
Would you like to discard a card to draw a card, James?
Gyoted with the sauce over there, buddy.
I actually don't know if I do. I'm pretty happy with these cards.
All right.
Well.
So I'm going to say go ahead.
All right, draw. All right, James, if birds aren't real, explain this. Side quest, raise a chocobo. When this enchantment enters, create a 2/2 green bird creature token. And then birds, whenever I play a land, it gets +1/+0 until end of turn.
Okay.
And then, at the beginning of my first main phase, if I control 4 or more birds, I transform this enchantment. We'll see if that ever becomes relevant. Go.
Okay. That was a lot of words.
You're a lot of words.
Wow.
More like a lot of birds, am I right?
Hurtful.
Thank you. What?
So that's a 2/2, huh?
Yes.
Seems like a bad trade. I'm going to go ahead and play this Royal City.
Okay.
And I'm going to pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw for the turn. Well, James. Gets +1/+1 until end of turn. +1/+0 until end of turn. Yeah. What if 2 birds? Yeah.
You got a second?
How you feeling? How you feeling about birds?
You got lots of birds.
How you feeling about birds
You got
now,
lots of birds.
Turner?
Yep.
Boop. Look at that. Individual chocobos. I don't know how many other birds.
Okay.
Oh, I got one more bird.
All right, good. I pass.
What?
You have open mana.
Oh, sure. All right. Untap.
Oh, wait. I got lots of other
Oh, sick.
chocobos. We're
Thank
good
you.
to go
Thank you,
here.
thank you.
All right. I am going to go ahead and play this Plains.
Good bird noises.
Work.
I'll say those are great birds, but having tokens of a thing does not necessarily prove that that thing is real. I don't know if that's the definitive proof that you think it might be.
All right, 4 mana.
4 mana for Warrior Sword.
Oh, you have a Gyote trigger.
Yeah, so Gyote triggers. I can discard a card to draw a card. I'm going to discard this mountain to
Choose a
draw
hero token.
Card. This is a 1/1 hero, and it has +3/+2, and is a warrior in addition to its other types. So it's a 4/3.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I'm going to pay 2 mana, and I'm going to mountain cycle a Hill Gigas.
Yeah, to get your mountain.
To get a mountain. I have a mountain.
Yep.
Landfall.
Well, it's in my
Not
hand.
yet.
But yes, you are. You are correct. That is something that I like to do.
I'm psychic.
I don't necessarily want to trade my birds, but I also don't want you to move. It costs 5 to move over the sword, right? And then you're gonna hit me for 8. That's kind of cool. Not.
Wait, so are these going to get +2/+2?
Yes. No. They're gonna get this. The enchantment doesn't give +1/+0.
Oh, it's the birds
have
that
a
get-
landfall
oh,
trigger
the
each.
birds have
Yes.
a landfall trigger,
So
okay.
they're each gonna get +1/+0. I have
so they're
2 3/2s.
Got it.
I'm gonna attack you with 2 3/2s. You want to reset the board, James?
Almost assuredly not.
You can take 6.
No, I don't like taking 6.
Why not?
I don't know. Seems bad.
You seem bad. Oh, got him.
So mean.
James, I would say you're a complicated person whose moral system can't be,
You're blocking the little
boiled
bird?
down.
Yeah, I'm blocking
Complicated moral system, and he's killing a baby bird?
Killing the cute one.
All right, well, you're going to take 3, and some hero,
Yeah,
am I right?
trade.
Is that right?
Okay, but here's the deal. He killed a bird.
Uh-huh.
But Serge, he also raised a lot of money for BC Cancer Foundation. And so,
Well, you can't bring that in out of the game. Hold on. I
Good
take 3.
Lord!
I take 3, Kathleen.
Oh, right. 1, 2, 3.
All right,
Wrong
follow
life
up.
total.
Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, sorry. Look.
There you go. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
All right, I have a gardener. I have to build a grave plot for
So
this
1,
bird
3.
you
Okay.
murdered.
Yeah,
Bird
yeah,
murderer.
yeah.
Birderer. I pass.
All right. Untap. Draw.
Sad chocopo noises. Chocopos bury their dead just like elephants do.
I'm pretty sure that's what the flavor text says, actually.
Yeah. Chocobos feel pain somewhat even more intensely than humans.
Good Lord.
I'm helping. Subscribe Chocobo fact, says the writer Aleph. Uh-oh.
What do we got, Mr. Turner?
I don't know.
I mean, on board, you've got Suit Up Smash. Pretty spooky.
Yeah. But the question is, do I want to develop the board a little bit better?
You do also have 4 cards in hand.
Yeah.
True. Look, as a Boros equipment pilot at heart, I feel your pain.
That's why I don't love equipment. It's like I always feel torn between I want to do more things.
Simply pick up the blade.
Yeah.
Oh, he simply picked up the blade.
Yeah. Combat?
Yeah.
So, it's a 4-3 double strike.
Will you take 8?
I think so. I think I'll take 8.
Pass.
He takes 8.
Untap, untap, untap. Draw for the turn. Fascinating. Am I just dead if I do this line? It's kind of a cool line, though. So if I do...
You're not dead on board.
Yet.
Deal 4 damage to myself. Tap out. Turn all men sideways.
I mean, when you put it that way.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'd have to attack there, which makes my turn very awkward. Then I don't block, and then I take 8 again, and then he has cards in hand. He told me. He shows me he's got the cards in hand.
It's open information.
Yeah, it's not like secret. It's 4.
James Turner with the secret information.
Serge, you're in kind of a trolly mood today.
Am I?
Serge over here with his fake birds.
Fake birds.
I think you are. You're feeling spicy, I feel.
Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real.
All right, we're going to go over the slower play here.
Okay.
I'm going to pay... it's a 3-2.
Yeah.
I'm going to pay 3 mana. I'm going to cast a quinoa.
Okay.
This is a chef. There are 2/3 coup, and if I make a token, I make that many tokens plus an additional frog.
Oh.
Okay.
Then I'm going to pay 3 mana, including a red, and I'm going to cast Side Quest, play Blitzball.
Okay.
At the beginning of combat on my turn, target creature you control gets +2/+0 until end of turn. At the beginning of combat, at the end of combat, if an opponent took 6 or more combat damage, I get to transform it. Now, unfortunately,
I'm gonna take 5.
when I go to
right?
combat, the other thing I could have done is not played this, attacked with the gardener, and then I could have just played this, not used all my mana, and then untapped. But then I leave myself open to taking 8, which is kind of not great. So I'm just gonna hit you for 5 and put you down to 12.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pass.
All right.
Are there any official frog tokens? There are.
Oh. All right, I'll see if I can get a frog going then.
Let's make frogs.
All right, play this mountain.
Look, I'm the real one enjoying the Final Fantasy game over here. While you're busy racing through the MSQ, I'm raising chocobos and playing blitzball and getting to know, writing fanfic about all my characters like Quinoa and Gardner over here. Raising birds.
Serge, have you ever written fanfic?
I've never written fanfic, no.
Have you ever read fanfic?
I read light novels. They're kind of like fanfic.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and cast this white Orcret.
Oh, you got
What is
the
it?
O-ring.
Yeah.
This card's really cool, actually.
Oricite? White Oricite? This
Yeah.
card is cool. It's an O-ring with a mana rock, too.
Yeah, yeah.
That seems kind of cool.
It's also the first, not necessarily the first O-ring artifact, because we've obviously seen some of those before.
No frogs this game, chat.
No. My frog's taken from me too early.
And then I will
Attack for 8.
combat.
Yeah, sure, I'm at 4.
And then I will play.
You have a 4 damage burn spell?
No, I will play 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
For the Gale Cat.
Oh, you got a Meow Meow.
Is that how you
Excellent
say it?
Meow Meow.
Oh, the natural enemy of the work.
Yeah, the flying bird that hunts the
pass.
Oh, but it does fly, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Because you have more than 2 artifacts, because
Yeah.
the anthracite.
No, it always flies.
It always flies. Flying Vigilant.
It's a 3/3.
It's a
is what it
3/3
is.
because I have 2 artifacts, though.
Oh, you just move the sword to it.
Yep.
Oh, this is kind of cool. I'm going to pay, it's a big hit, 7 mana for big. So I got this 7/7, and I can either gain or draw a card, or I can destroy an enchantment. And I could either get my Frogmaker back, or I think if I deal with the sword, I'm all of a sudden nowhere near as threatened as I was before. So I'm going to blow up the sword. I do have a landfall trigger.
Yep.
And I'm going to make this a 5/2 again. You've only got 1 artifact now, so
Yep.
that's a 1/3.
Yep. I take 5.
Bird's punching like it's real, Turner. I'll pass to you.
All right.
Sometimes you just take the big. Sometimes you just take the big. This is what I took over the Blitzball, Kathleen.
That seems good. I would have taken that for sure.
Oh,
You got me dead?
no. Wait. I don't think so, right?
Maybe.
Wait.
If you have another O-ring, I'm dead.
Wait, yes I do. Wait, I think I do. Because you're tapped out, so...
4 mana.
No, hold on. Let's tap correctly.
He's doing this properly, baby.
5 mana. 4
No,
mana.
4 mana. We're going to play out the Fire Crystal.
Interesting.
So red spells cast 1 less. Creatures you control have haste and has a big thing that I don't care about.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go ahead and cast Item Shopkeeper. It doesn't. It's a 2/2.
Whenever you, okay, sure.
That's the big point. Whenever you attack, target attacking equipped creature gains menace until end of turn.
Sure.
I don't have one.
But the fact is you have a
But-
second artifact that gives that a 3. That's vigilance, yeah.
Vigi-
And
yeah.
then I don't have 2 blockers.
Yeah.
Sick.
All
All
right.
right, all right, all right.
All right.
That also only cost 1.
Sorry? Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah.
I mean, it didn't really matter.
It didn't
but
matter.
Valid. Here, I'll put that over your way. All right, all right, all right, all right, Mr.
right.
Turner.
All right, so you're playing birds. Do I have destroy target bird?
I mean,
In
turns
here?
out most
Yeah, I
most
need more
burn-
cats. Oh, there's a cat.
Most burn spells, it turns out, have destroy target bird printed right onto them. You know.
Yeah.
Do you know how to kill a bird?
Chat.
Same way you kill anything else.
If you know, chat, if you know how to kill a bird, send your evaluation to one Wily Coyote, care of Acme Labs,
Sure.
Warner Brothers backlot. Movie buried for tax reasons.
I'm sick of all this.
90210.
Sick of all this anti-bird knowledge here in Magic the Gathering. Bolt the bird. My God, they've been trying to keep us bird enjoyers down for far too long.
There's a Terra going around in draft, but I don't know who picked her up.
There's a what?
A Terra.
What's that? Is that a bird?
It's a person in red-green. Did you get her?
I have a red-green person.
No, that's probably it then.
Yeah.
Red-green person.
I'm a red-green person.
I have
I'm
a yeah.
I mostly cared about my birds for what it's worth. Bird. The bird is a word.
Did it work?
Right?
Work it work.
Is that song open?
No.
DMCA?
It's got to be
No,
like
it's
90
from-
years old before it like.
And is that song not 90 years
No,
old?
it's from the 50s.
That's pretty dang close.
It's not that close.
The 50s is 70 years ago, almost 80 now.
I could be wrong. I don't know when that was, but I think that's about when it was. All right.
When I was a
Good luck,
kid,
Brian. I'll take the play.
old television was from the 60s.
Yeah, it's still old.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Now people are like, what's a television?
63. Surfing bird.
Oh, okay.
Sick. I'll keep.
So it's still got a while on that one.
Sure. I'll keep.
All right. Well, James Turner. Bird.
Damn it.
Pass. I wonder if this is going to replace Hedron Crab for my favorite 1-drop.
It is an adorable
May I have
bird.
a green D6, please? I hate to tell you this, James, but this bird knows only violence. Take 1.
Yeah.
Gardener?
Okay.
Pass.
Adorable, adorable violence.
Sebo Tender.
Yep.
We're exactly even
Go
between 1950 and 2100, says Jordan. Ray FK in chat.
Neat. Love that for us.
I hate that.
I'm going to attack you with 2/1 power creatures.
Yeah, I'll take 2.
Sick.
He takes 2.
Second Gardener.
Yeah.
No land drop, though.
That's good.
No, it's not. It's bad. Pass.
For me, sorry. I meant it was good
all right.
for me.
All right. I wasn't entirely sure.
All right. Mountain, landfall trigger, take 1.
All right. I'm at 19.
And then I will go ahead and cast Kitty Cat.
Stupid bird.
Meow.
It's a 1. It's a 1/3.
Sure.
Go ahead.
I like how your birds don't fly and his cat does.
Look. All right. All right. Now, real quick.
Oh, you need that to be a land?
Hey, Deck. I don't ask for much. Just little mountain off the top.
I
Please,
mean, do you
and
want
thank
me to draw
Yeah,
for you?
give it a
Because,
little-
like, I'm good at it.
Yeah. You just want to pull a mountain off the top for me?
There you go.
Thanks, bud. You know what? Kind of rude. Kind of rude because you hit me with one of these. It's tapped.
I mean, what are you complaining about?
I mean,
it does what you wanted it to do.
That
You
is-
never said untap
Yeah, you did not
mountain.
specify.
You know
I guess
what?
you said mountain.
You know
but-
what? That's on me. That's
No.
on me. I should have been more specific. I'm going to recast quinoa as the 2/3 that make frog as well as bird.
Yeah.
Because you know, a bird and frog, best friends forever. I pass.
Both like to eat bug.
Both love bug.
Both love bug.
Both love bug. Both flightless, apparently.
Yeah, both like to hang around in water.
Yeah.
We've all seen that drinking bird. It can't
Yeah.
get enough.
Can't stop.
Landfall.
Can't. I'm at 18. Can't
Sorry.
stop. Won't stop. Yeah.
Wrong button.
No, I haven't lost yet, Kathleen. All right.
Fire crystal.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Untap. Untap. Draw for the turn. Fascinating. One, two, three, four, 5. Tap or untap? Oh, good. I'm going to pay 4 mana.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Call the Mountain Chocobo. Search my library for mountain, reveal it, put it into my hand, then shuffle. Also create a bird. I have a bird.
Okay.
A second bird.
I'm going to get a mountain into hand.
Yep.
You have Queena out, so now you also make a frog,
I
right?
also make a frog. It's true.
Ribbit.
All right. Can you get a second bird and a second frog ready for reasons that will soon become relevant to you?
They're ready.
Would you like to cut?
No.
Land for the turn. I got this mountain. This is the 3rd counter that I've put on my bird.
Third bird.
The third bird.
There's the frog token, by the way.
Oh, right. Yeah. Look at that good. Look at that very good frog.
So cute.
Green and 1. That's right. More bird. Side quest, raise a chocobo. I'm going to make another bird and another frog.
Now I
Unless
have.
it says only once. No. There you go. Yes, question.
Oh, you already have 3 birds.
I do. 3 bird or third for short.
When does that flip?
At the beginning of your first main phase, if
Okay.
you control 3 or more birds.
4 more birds.
4 or more birds.
No
This
cheating.
is currently a 3/4.
Okay.
I pass.
A lot of birds and frogs over on the other side of the board, James.
Yeah. Not loving it.
I'm loving it. Boo, 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 boo.
Board wipe?
That'd make me. You kill all the bird? Why?
Because they're not real. You don't have to feel bad.
I do.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and cast.
Sorry, did you play a land and should I have taken a damage from it?
Did I play a land yet?
You
Yeah,
played
I
the
did.
crystal last turn, so yeah, I'd be at 17.
So
Yeah.
you're at 17. All right. Let's go ahead and cast out the warrior sword.
Come out to play. Yay. This is now a 3/3.
Yeah. Is this the? No.
You need a hero.
Oh yeah, that is a hero. Oh, whatever, that's fine. All right.
Okay.
Do that. And then I'm going to go ahead and play Crystal Fragments.
Okay.
It's just going to hang out over here.
Oh,
This costs one less to cast, didn't it?
Because it's a red spell? Sure.
Yeah.
Untap a land.
So untap that.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead.
This has vigilance.
Oh, that's true. And you
I don't have any
any
reach
flyers.
creatures. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take 3. I'll go to 14.
Yep. Oh, hold on. No. Rewind.
It's not attacking me for 3?
No, I am attacking you for 3. I misread the equip cost. I thought it was 2. It's
okay.
1.
Hit me for 4?
Yeah.
Do.
All right.
Okay, now go ahead.
All right, untap, untap, untap. Draw for the turn. What's that? More birds? I've got this really fat chocobo.
Oh.
So I got this 5 mana 4/4 bird.
Work.
Yep. So it's going to get me another bird. It's going to get me another frog.
Well, let's see if we've got more frogs.
May I have one of the spin down dice as well, please, and thank you?
Sure, 1 sec.
It's the D6 ones?
I don't have any more frogs, Serge.
Yeah, thank you. That's fine. Do you have like a black D6?
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll have birds that can attack and birds that have summoning sickness. So I have 2 that can attack and 1 that cannot attack. Land for the turn, landfall trigger. This is a 4/5. That's a 4/4. That's a 3/2.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, next turn, creatures you control gain trample until end of turn.
Cool. Love that for me.
Can I survive another turn, or am I in trouble?
Serge, you're doing really well.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
That'll happen next turn.
Yeah. Oh, this has flashback. Sick. I'll pass.
Okay.
God, imagine this deck with fetch lands.
Landfall trigger, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I appreciate the sound.
That's what a landfall sounds like, for sure. For real, for real. If I stay here with you, girl. I don't know why I've got that song. Oh, Freebird. That's why.
And I'm free as a chocobo.
Yeah. And this bird is super real. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Do you have any flyers yet?
All my birds flightless.
Flightless birds.
You suiting up one extremely large flying cat.
One
the flavor's
cat.
all wrong,
Yeah,
James.
yeah.
The flavor is all wrong.
All right.
Serge is representing New Zealand here with his abundance of flightless birds.
Yeah.
7 in the air.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And then I'll go ahead and play.
Wait, 7. You're at 12.
Prompto.
Go ahead.
All right, end steppy. I'm actually going to sack one of these frogs.
Representing New Zealand with its abundance of non-flying birds and flying
Take the
sword-wielding
dice
cats.
off and bring that 1 frog back.
Well, I'm going to be making more, so.
That's fair. But...
All right. I'm going to draw for the turn.
Yeah.
James is trying to keep me busy.
At the beginning of my pre-combat main phase, if you control more 4 or more birds.
Did you do this first?
Oh, they all happen. This is a trigger. I mean, they happen kind of at the same time.
Oh, do they?
So I'm going to have this happen first. So I can also get trample. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 birds. I'm going to transform this.
Okay.
And it becomes a black chocobo. When black chocobo transform, search your library for a land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. And whenever a land you control enters, birds, plural, that you control get +1/+0.
Okay.
Now, I want this to trick up, and now all the creatures I control... Sorry, I'm supposed to resolve this trigger first. I only have 1 ETB tapped land. So I'm just going to get this forced into play tapped. All right, I've got bird triggers. I've got bird fall triggers.
Yep.
So all birds get +2/+0 until end of turn, essentially.
Yeah, also chocobo.
If
Would you like to cut?
if your birds weren't flightless, you wouldn't have so much bird fall.
I'm going to play a land. Bird fall trigger. So they all get an additional +1/+0.
Yeah.
And trample.
Oh, the Saga's a bird too, so that's
Yes.
5 birds.
Yes.
I refuse to do math, so just tell me if I'm dead.
Look, someone here has got to do some math.
Yeah, I know.
So hold on, let me do the math right now.
I mean, you have to kill me here, right?
I have 2 landfall triggers.
Yeah.
So these are all attacking as
3?
No, sorry, give me a second here. These are all attacking as 6/2s with trample. Because I have 2 landfall triggers and then 2 more from this. This is attacking, this is a 4/2. This is 8 power. This is 8 power. So 8 plus 8 is 16.
Yeah.
Plus 18 is 34. Plus this is 38, 39, 40, 42, 43, 44. Yeah. 44.
Next game.
All right.
The birds!
The birds!
Go birds!
Still not real, but kind of scary.
Go birds.
Birds, a thing of nightmares.
I think what we could all agree is that those birds would look tasty, deep fried, and then dredged in a spicy Korean sauce.
Oh my God. Want to go for some Korean fried chicken after this?
I mean, kind of.
Yeah.
Ooh, fire chicken.
Yeah, the buldak.
Oh, buldak.
Have you had buldak yet, James? Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. It's not
Yeah.
particularly spicy, but I have a high spice tolerance, I feel.
Yeah, there's some people you know who are like, oh my God, what's in this? A tomato? And you're like, that's okay. You don't have to like this.
Yeah,
This
that's
can be
true.
for us, you know?
So much cheese, though. It's hard to be like,
Yeah.
overwhelmed.
No, that's a thing, right? You're like, if you put enough mozzarella on something, the spice level does get a little bit lower. It's got a nice heat to it.
Serge, come to America and get me bulldog, says Ray FK.
Oh.
Come to Canada, we have it here.
Do you know a good place in America that has it? I'm trying not to dox you. Can you name a place within a 2 to 3 block radius of your home right now that?
I'm a little busy, Kathleen. I don't know. Is it like the biggest Magic release
We're all
of
busy.
like
Just
the
come eat
year
chicken.
so far?
Yeah. Look, we all need to make time for dinner, Jordan. Wow.
I'll play.
I'm too busy for dinner.
Yes, and also a wedding. That's true. Who's getting married?
Yeah. Anyone we know or care about?
No.
Yeah. Keep.
Uh,
Sorry.
Yeah, it was me. Yeah, I'll keep it. Sure. Okay.
Why are we snapping?
Let's go.
It's a sneap.
Apparently, 3 spots just opened up.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
There's 3 of us. What a coincidence. You know what? We heard about it a little late, but I'm in.
Yeah.
Blazing bomb.
Oh, 1 drop. All right.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. So I too like 1 drops, James. Birds!
Birds.
Oh,
Go.
Okay.
that bird's back on the escalator.
Now, when does this sacrifice? You can
You
just
can
do it
tap it.
whenever.
Yeah, you can-
You gonna kill my bird? You gonna trade your bomb bird?
No. Seems like a terrible idea.
I'd just like to say that a cute baby chocobo going up an escalator would be very adorable.
Oh, yeah.
Hopping.
Item shop keep.
Whenever you attack, target attacking equipped creature gains Menace.
Yeah, I'll just attack you for 1.
All right. Be sure that you do. I'm at 1.
Okay. You're at 1? Great. It's gonna
Wait,
be real. It's gonna be really easy.
I missed a lot of damage.
Yeah. There you go.
Bird is a 1/2.
Yeah.
Bird attack you for 1.
It's a 1/2.
Wait. I forgot you had a 2/2.
I do have a 2/2.
Gardner.
Okay.
Pass.
Veal Off says they've seen a small child in a Chocobo costume go up an escalator in a mall.
Still counts.
Was the child on their way to get Bulldog?
Oh my God. Do they want that fire chicken? I hope so.
That's just a red Chocobo. Oh, I bet those are spicy when you turn them into
Oh, I
fried
bet.
chicken.
Yeah, those wings. Whew, don't even need seasoning.
Go ahead.
Hot lava chicken.
Writes down. Go ahead.
Chocobo leg does sound very good. Ooh.
Landfall trigger. I'm going to play quinoa.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pass.
I think her name is Kina, not quinoa, like the grain.
You know what? Until Square Enix releases a pronunciation guide, I think I got this.
I mean,
all right?
I played the game.
Uh-huh.
Can
You
we
done?
not lean on my expertise here?
Well, not if it's saying I'm wrong.
There's no O in this word, is what I'm saying here.
There's an O right there. Checkmate.
Not in the name.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Don't side with chat. They're a bunch of cowards.
Serge the heck, says Zynga.
Who?
That's how you're supposed to say the name. It's
Oh,
it's
the heck?
written-
Okay.
Go ahead.
pronounced
It's
the
written
heck.
as the heck. What are you doing?
Very little.
I see that. And Steppy, I'm going to kill your tutu. Interesting.
Queena, is people saying that is a pronunciation for that?
Why are we still talking about my gourmet?
I don't know, because you haven't cast
Here's
another
what
bird
we
yet.
want. Here we want. Here's another bird. I'll have a frog, please. A bird and a frog.
Ribbit.
Thank you very much.
Ribbit.
And a mountain. All right, I'm going to find this mountain. I'm going to play this mountain. This is now N3-4. James, I'm going to enter the bird chef attack phase. Sorry, it's a gourmet.
Yeah.
Gourmet doesn't necessarily cook; they just enjoy eating. Is that correct?
Can I see fire magic one more time?
Sure.
Somebody said it's an AoE, but I don't know if it's an AoE in the game.
What are they?
Each damage to each creature. Each creature.
Oh, I just cheated and didn't even play that card right.
Oh.
No, each creature. So
Well, no, it's just bad. So what would happen is the way I sequence it, end of turn, this would be dead.
Yep.
But then that would still be alive. That's a huge so the judge hat comes on. This is a games rule violation. I have just played a card in a way that's completely illegal.
Sure.
I thought this was a shock. I'm gonna be real. I didn't even read the card. Spoilers.
you put it in the judge video.
I didn't read this card.
No, Nelson's the one who told me to put this card in the judge video.
So the issue that happens here is one of two things happens in a judge fix. You either want to roll the game back to before the mistake was made, which is a little bit tricky but technically doable because I've searched my library at this point. So again, it's weird because I'm ruling on my own thing right now, which you're not supposed to do. As a judge, if I walked into this game, I would just say play on, which is kind of awkward because it's a little bit beneficial to me right now. But this is why you're not supposed to make a judge calling on
how many of your
stuff.
creatures would be dead?
But again, you don't do a partial fix. You never do a partial fix. So the solution is never try and half back up the game. You either do a full backup or you play on.
Yeah.
Is like the tournament fix or something like that. So the question of how many would be dead, you don't do, which sucks, right?
Somebody says, can we read Kina again as well while we're here?
Sure. The gourmet. If one or more tokens would be created under your control, those tokens plus a frog are created instead. So,
All right, we got that.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So I'm sorry. I just played this card wrong.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's another spell that does what I think it does. So that feels bad.
All right. Still on you, though.
So I played this. I have a landfall trigger. I was going to go to attack, and the bird and the gourmet are going to attack.
Yeah. All right.
So I have a 3/4, and I have a 2/3.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to tap 3.
Oh, do you have the flash fall?
Fate
Oh,
of the
this is different.
Suncrist. Yeah, this is just destroy target non-land permanent, and it costs 2 less if it targets a tapped creature.
You killing a gourmet or a bird?
I'm killing the bird.
Man, the bird hate.
Yeah.
So you take
So you're going
two?
to take 2.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
All right.
Sorry about that, bud.
No, it's good. Mistakes happen. It's early. Ugh. Good lord.
Surprised you didn't hate out my gardener a little bit earlier.
I'm going to play the crystal fragments.
Sure.
And I'm going to just immediately attach it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right,
The
untap,
shopkeeper's armed.
untap.
So if you try to rob them, they will shoot you and chase you through the mines.
5. Wait, this would be 6.
No love for Spelunky.
This is going to get +1/+0.
Yeah.
Then for 6 mana, I'm going to cast this Gigas.
Oh my god.
More like Bigus, am I right?
You are right.
So this is a 5/4 trample and haste. I'm going to attack with a 5/4, a 2/3, and a 2/2.
3/2.
Or 3/2.
3/2, yeah.
Because a landfall trigger. Yeah.
Block that.
You want to block that? Do you want to just trade with it? Do you want to like tap and shoot anything?
I don't think that's
okay.
worth my time.
So you're going to take 7, and my other bird is going to die. You are increasingly trying to make sure the birds don't look real.
Yeah, that's basically my goal.
You know what?
at
I
this
respect
point.
it. I pass.
At this point, that's the goal. Rough.
Got a slow hand this time?
Yeah. Do I survive?
1, 2, 3, 4, 9.
Not completely dead.
You're not dead yet.
Go ahead.
Do you have a board wipe in here?
I might have that card.
That would be pretty good.
Currently don't have any birds.
The problem is that it won't kill. What does it go up to?
Goes up to 3 damage to each creature for 5
I
mana.
know, it doesn't kill the gigas.
Kill that.
Yeah.
But you're not dead to the
1, 2,
gigas.
3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 4. No, I don't have a bird anymore. I don't have a landfall trigger. It doesn't actually matter. I'm going to attack you for 5, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. I go to 2.
All right. I'm going to flash back Call of the Chocobo Mountain.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a bird frog, and I'm going to put a mountain into my hand.
He's made birds. He's
And then I'm
made
gonna pass.
frogs.
Okay. Oh my god. So much land.
Oh, buddy.
I think I drew 1 spell that entire game.
Yeah, nothing but. What
Nothing
else
but
did you have?
land.
Just like
The Turner
durable
curse.
stuff?
Land and these.
Oh, brutal, dude.
Land and these.
Well, your deck looked sick game 1. Didn't quite get to see too much in game 3 there. Sorry about that, friend.
No, it's fine. I'm trying to think if there's anything in here. Oh, right. Yeah. Like there's a few things that. Where's my first pick? Because that's why I got into this whole thing.
Oh, you got Cloud?
I got Cloud.
Dude,
I got
that's sick.
I got the double white Cloud, and I was like, cool, let's go. And then I just kind of managed to put together, I think, a pretty okay white-red equipment deck.
I want to share my birds if that's okay.
Sure.
Can we go to
For
the
somebody
overhead
who
really
doesn't
quickly?
think that birds aren't real. Oh wait, that's James.
Yeah, I mean it's fine.
Yeah, what we're
We're gonna
Let
show
him
you
have-
a little slideshow of bird proof.
Yeah.
Look at all those real birds.
All right, so there you go. I had 2 1-drop.
You had 3 of
I had
those?
3 2-drops. No, one of them slightly different. This is just a sorcery that
No,
makes
sorry,
a bird, but 2
3
of the quests.
3 of these.
I had 3 copies of Call of the Mountain Chocobo
God.
that tutors for a mountain and puts a bird into play, and I had 2 5-drop bird matter payloads.
Oh yeah, you just
So
got.
we were an entire flock.
That's a lot of birds.
Of precious bird friends here.
Yeah.
Thank you for the game, friend.
Yeah.
I like legitimately want to make this deck in, I think, Commander. I don't think it's Highlander viable, but birds.
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 I just wanted to press the button.
That's right.
Hey, that was a fun first round of Final Fantasy Draft Magic, but don't go away. We'll be right back. We're going to see Cori and Cameron facing off.
Yeah.
And I don't know who the table friend is. James.
Me.
Good job,
So James will be here, Cori will be here, Cameron will be here after this very short commercial break. Thank you for watching. See you in a sec.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Final Fantasy All-Day Paper Fight here on the Loading Ready Run Twitch and YouTube channel. I hope you're doing well. Round 2 of Draft is ready to go. We got Cameron, Cori,
Yeah.
Paul's
Oh my
still over
God.
on tech, and I've got a drink.
Did you bring enough for everyone?
A boobly. I mean, in the fridge, yeah.
Thank you, James.
Thank you, James.
All right. Who is going first?
Me.
And you got good hands?
Sure.
And you're happy? Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's play Magic.
I let him go.
Okay. Draws is my right. Draws is my right. Wow, that wasn't even
Drawsis.
English. That wasn't even English. Mountain go.
Planes, and we're bringing out old Scorpy Sentinel.
Okay.
It's a 1/4. It gets bigger if I have 7 or more lands.
Heavens. My turn?
Yes.
Swamp.
Damn it. How dare he?
Poo poo.
Hey.
This is definitely one of the cards I saw in the draft. I'm like,
I did too.
Okay.
I thought
I
about
believe
it.
you.
I thought about it.
I believe you, Final Fantasy. I believe you.
Why isn't it a vehicle?
Because it's the little guy inside. He shows up and he like steals things.
Which one is this from?
8, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a really like rare side quest. Go.
Nya nya. Planes go.
Okay.
Planes go. What does this UFO do? Flying 04.
You can tap it to put an extra card from your hand onto the battlefield, and for 3 mana, its power becomes the number of towns you control.
It's an extra land. You can tap it to put an extra land
Yeah.
per turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Troublesome. You know what?
No.
My first pick, Ninja's Blades. 1 hero, please, James.
1 hero.
Okay. So this one, it gets +1/+1 and becomes a ninja. And whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card, then discard a card. That player loses life equal to the discarded card's mana cost.
Whoa. That's cool.
Yeah.
Neat.
Okay. Go.
Stolen uniform. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna steal your sword and put it on my Scorpion Sentinel for this turn.
Okay. One moment.
Oh, that's just steal.
An equipment.
Huh.
On
Okay.
the turn. Yeah.
Have they made a card like that before?
Hey!
He's got a sword.
That's cool.
We all have swords.
Swing for 2.
Block.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay.
Poo-poo's got nothing else to do.
Poo-poo's not busy. Island. Let's get another Scorpion Sentinel out.
All right.
And end of turn, this reverts to your control.
Dang. But it doesn't go back on.
Yeah. No, it just unattaches from mine.
All right. Interesting development.
I do it's kind of cool that, yeah, it's a way to get equipment off.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
You can also use it on like your own equipment to like instant.
Yeah, move it around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for 1.
I affix Ninja's Blades to Poo-poo.
Oh no!
Poo-poo swings for
Poo-poo's
1
flying
in the air.
All right.
I take 1.
Okay.
Takes 1.
I draw a card and then discard a card.
It's a flying saucer with a knife taped
Yeah,
to it.
draw a card first,
Yeah.
then discard a card.
It's a ninja flying saucer.
I would like to discard Lunatic Pandora. And then I will return the sword to the hero. And I'll say go.
Untap it, draw a step.
Oh, yes, you take 1 damage.
I take 1 damage.
From the Lunatic Pandora.
Oh, from discarding it?
Yep.
Okay.
Sweet.
This guy, Bob's wrong.
Alright. Island, plains, sorry. Wrong color. I was reading a different card while I put down a plains. Let's block your poo-poo.
Already working on that.
How much cheese have you had today? It's got 4.
We'll find out
for
shortly if
a
it's been
rook
enough.
Turret. So it's a 3/3 flyer, and when an artifact I control enters, I can draw a card and discard a card.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Swamp. I'm going to cast Cornered by Black Mages. Target opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice. Create an 0/1 black wizard creature token with whenever you cast a non-creature spell. This token deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Scorp go in bin.
All right. They're sunglasses. That's why their eyes do that. Everyone's eyes do that. What do you mean your eyes don't do that? I'm going to activate Poo Poo to put swamp into. I don't know why I put that on the card reader.
We all know what a swamp is, Cameron.
Then I will say go.
Untap it, draw.
There's the wizard token, by the way.
Oh, it's showing chat.
Oh,
yeah.
chat. Oh, yeah.
Very, very pear-shaped.
I'm gonna swing with my flyer for 3.
I'm going to cast Thrum of the Vestige, aka Lightning Bolt, to do 3 damage to the Rook turret.
Wait, what?
It's,
Lightning
it's a
bolt's
lightning
in-
bolt.
It's a lightning bolt?
It is.
It's a lightning bolt.
What? Cool.
And my Black Wizard deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Ow.
Huh.
I got this.
Thank you.
That's cool. I had no idea.
All right.
Yeah, lightning bolt and draft, not in standard.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Faith and Grief to return up to 2 target artifacts and or enchantments from my graveyard to my hand. And then it's going on an adventure.
Okay.
Oh, that's a very there's no way the card recognizes pull that art
Ishgard
out.
the Holy Seal.
Mm-hmm.
C, sorry.
Low contrast.
All
Is that
right.
even lower contrast than
Go
Helmar
ahead.
Depths?
Possibly,
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, what did you cast it?
Yeah,
Oh, right now.
And then
it's
I
on-
pulled 2 artifacts out of my bin.
Right.
To my hand.
Swamp. Cornered by black mages. Sacrifice a creature of their choice. I create a black wizard.
I don't.
And I deal 1 damage. Hero attacks.
I take the 2.
2 damage.
And then
I draw a card and discard a card. I would like to discard this mountain.
So 0 damage. Eh?
0 damage.
Okay.
Then, for the sake of argument, I'm going to cast Resentful Revelation, doing 2 damage.
just does 2?
Off the wizard procs.
Yeah.
And then I look at the top 3 cards in my library, put 1 of them into my hand, and the rest into my graveyard. I would like to put this one into my hand, and these 2 mountains into my graveyard.
Okay.
Nice. Very clean.
I will say go.
So land for the turn is Ishgard the Holy Sea, comes in tapped.
I really like the design space of putting adventures on land cards.
Yeah.
You go to town, and you get an adventure. Elegant.
Let's throw out the Rook turret again
Okay.
and say go. Now you just have to not kill me this turn. If you can.
I would like to cast Circle of Power. I draw 2 cards and I lose 2 life.
Okay.
The 2 black wizards do 2 damage to Cori.
Yep.
I create a 0/1 black wizard creature token, and wizards I control get +1/+0 and gain lifelink until end of turn.
Nice.
Neat. I would like to put this Trino, the Dark City, into play.
Okay.
I suppose I could make Poo Poo a 1/4. Love to make Poo Poo.
Damn, that's a wide poo-poo. Narrow it, won't it? Like,
It's not even tapered. It's just like a dowel. Let's cast Ahriman.
hey.
Flying, Death Touch, 2/2. For 3 mana, sacrifice another creature or artifact. Draw a card. And we cannot swing through the Rook turret. Bummer. Go.
Just 1 second. Did we miss something, Twitch chat? People are talking
Which
about
trigger?
Cam gains 2 life from his wizards.
Do they cause life
Which
gain?
wizards? No.
No.
We're good? All right.
Yeah.
Chat was wrong. Love it. Always true. All right.
Drawing for
Keep
the
going.
turn.
Just checking.
All right, we've got an island. I am going to play Scorpion Sentinel. It's big now. It's a 4/4.
Oof.
I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 or more. Then I'll pay 2 for instant ramen, draw
Okay.
a card, and Rook Turret lets me draw a card and discard a card. So I'll choose to do that this time.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw, and then discard this island. Can I tap my land slightly differently?
Absolutely.
Just want one of these up for the colors. It's a May on the Rook.
Hmm.
Go.
Okay. I am going to flashback Resentful Revelation, where I look at the top 3 cards of my library.
I have a trigger. I'm going to syncopate. Counter target spell unless controller plays X. X is 1.
Okay.
Or 2.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes. Sorry. 2.
2?
Yes. I can count.
Well, fine then. Hold on. I activate Poo-Poo at instant speed to put this island into play. And then
Yeah!
I pay the 2.
Poo-Poo saves the day.
Yeah, okay. We look at the top, I deal 3 damage to you.
Yeah.
I look at the top 3. I find something and I put these 2 land into the bin.
Okay.
Poo-Poo got there.
That goes to Excel. Cool.
Yeah, that's everything.
I think that's all you can do.
Yep.
The poo-poo check.
Yep.
All right. I'm untapping.
Poo-Poo deployed an entire island.
Yeah. I activate poo-poo at instant speed. It's just a solid, like...
Yeah.
You know, it's a tactic that's worked throughout history.
Yes. But now you can say that you countered a spell so hard someone poo-pooed.
I did. And I will. 5, 6. Ice Flan. I'm going to tap and stun your Ahriman.
Uh-oh.
It's not an artifact, so I do not get card draw triggers, but I will swing in with the Rook.
Okay.
For 3.
I get 3'd.
Ha-ha! All right, you can go.
Okay. Cornered by black mages once again.
Rude!
Sacrifice creature.
Good lord, how many of these do you have?
I took every one I saw.
Scorpy.
And then 3 damage, please.
I think.
I mean, now it's just one more spell and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corey's dead, right?
Yeah.
I will cast Poison the Waters in not its -1/-1 mode. I will cast it in the second mode where you reveal your hand and I choose an artifact or creature card from it. That player discards that card. Oh, I'll take the Cloudbound Moogle, please.
Okay.
I mean, so Corey died.
Yeah. I guess before resolution.
I guess, yeah. You,
GG.
In that
GG.
case, Cam technically shouldn't have seen
Corey's hand.
Corey's hand. But
Fair.
That's okay.
Fair. Okay, I like the Black Wizard deck.
I don't.
It's not terribly interactive. Also, it dies instantly to fire magic. Is it fire magic or lightning magic? The pyroclasm.
Yeah, fire magic, I think.
I mean, there's in black. There's a lot of there's the -1.
Yeah.
Thing, and then there's at least one saga that kills tapped creatures and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I think it also probably dies very quickly to aggro.
Right. Yeah. If you have to put your bodies in the way.
Yep.
Actually, Corey, did you want to open your collector booster?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Can you shuffle?
Yes, I
Thank
can.
You. All right. You excited, chat? Should I put these on the card reader?
Yeah. Yeah, Paul can bring up the card images and go from the back.
Back to front.
Yep.
Yeah.
Spicy.
So you'll flip them face over into the thing. Yeah, from there.
All right.
Here we go.
What? No token?
It's in there.
Airship crash. Final Fantasy 9.
Hello?
It's foil.
I mean, they're all foil, but...
There we go. Well,
There we
that's
go.
the card reader, you know. Vincent's Limit Break.
Okay.
I can make a 7/2. I just get to put these right in my deck, right?
No.
Charlian. It's a dual land. Or a dual land's the ones that tap for 2, or they tap for 1 or the other.
One or the other.
Phantom Train. Let's pick it up and flip it.
Nice.
Battle menu.
What?
This game menus are parkour.
Cool.
Oh.
That's great art.
Yeah.
I love that art.
They've got Morgan here.
That's fantastic.
He's going to eat that. Diamond Weapon. Hello.
Oh.
Summon Fat Chocobo.
Yeah.
Pleasingly plump summon. Summon Anima. That's spicy.
Ooh,
Look at it.
that's cool
Pretty.
looking. Yeah.
Menache 4/4 Saga. A Forest.
Woo! All right. Spicy stuff.
Memories Returning.
Okay.
Okay.
Aerith Last Ancient.
That's from the commander set, I think.
Legendary creature. Moogle's Valor. Ah!
That's very cute.
Ifrit, Warden of Inferno.
Cool.
It's on the other side. Clive.
I must destroy chaos.
Ifrit and Clive.
Memories of Nibelheim.
Ooh.
Sorry, that's Aerith the Last Ancient.
This one's
This one is actually pretty. I like this one.
What's the...
Stroke of Midnight, Memories of Nibelheim.
It's like the
Yeah.
Mystical Archive Opt. Or the Japanese Mystical Archive Opt.
And Robin, Bull of Alamigo.
Nice.
Nice.
And then this shiny food.
Oh, Rob, yeah, the guy who gives the queen uppies. He's like a walking platform for the queen.
Saying of this style of cards, I think I might like this one, just because of how the art works with the text. This one works a lot better than most of the others. I quite like the look of this one.
Yeah, this one has taste.
All right. That's all shuffled for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Game 2.
Let's do it.
Let's get some
Good luck.
Good hands.
Good hams.
Good hams. Ham.
Ham.
Steamed
I
hams.
could go for a ham.
You can have mine.
Sick.
I don't currently own one, but if I did,
If you win okay, if Cam, you win a prized ham, you have to give it to me.
deal.
Okay, cool.
All right, this is untenable.
James, if you win a giant carrot, I guess,
Yeah.
give it to
Yeah.
That's what vegetarians love.
yeah, like a giant carrot steak.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's what you
only
eat, right?
You can only have one vegetable for the rest of your life. What is it?
Ooh. Or how strict are we being with definitions of vegetables here?
Do cultivars count?
Berries? I would assume for one vegetable, it would be really. I mean, spinach is handy. I had blood work done recently, and I have no iron.
What? How'd you do that?
I don't know.
I steal it at night.
Yeah.
I'm harvesting Cam's iron.
Potatoes are actually like an extremely good food. They would be hard to say no to. They would be. I would miss potatoes.
Yeah.
Broccoli.
Yeah.
I've learned the secret of making green, bright tasting, still plump broccoli that's crispy. And I don't know if I could go without it.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can eat the greens of broccoli
But onions,
too.
onions, garlic,
better.
Are those?
I feel like onions
I like green
work,
beans.
but not by itself. I feel like you'd want something that works pretty okay by itself.
Right.
Like you're generally not just eating onions.
But not being able to put onions in other things, that's like a huge chunk of cooking.
Yeah. Brussels sprouts. Oh no.
Well, that's an easy cut.
But they're so good now.
Yeah, the stuff that's like Brussels sprouts or broccoli is basically the only vegetable I can eat raw.
Yeah. Like losing all of the edible nightshades.
Yeah.
Like chili peppers.
Yeah.
Oh, the entire genetic bounty of Mesoamerica.
All right, you good?
Yep.
All right, let's go. Game 2.
All right. Planes go.
Okay. Montagne, go.
That's so not a mountain.
I lied.
Ooh!
I was checking.
Did you want it to be a mountain?
No.
Okay.
I don't know that.
Island.
It was mostly aphasia.
Scorpion Sentinel.
Okay.
Go ahead. When I make a mistake, it's fine.
7
Yes.
or more lands?
You. Yeah.
Okay.
Mountain, go.
Go to combat.
Yep.
Attack for 1.
Yep.
Planes. Go ahead.
Pardon me.
Reeks of syncopate.
Something like that. Swallowed by Leviathan.
My mage!
So I surveil 2, and it counters unless you pay 1 for each card in my graveyard. So surveil 2.
What's that card called?
Swallowed by Leviathan.
All right. Thanks, Paul.
Okay. Just reordering. Top.
Okay.
All right. My turn.
Yep.
Ah, look at this. A card.
Wait.
What?
Yeah, wait. Didn't you, from the surveil, you need to put at least one card in your graveyard, otherwise the additional cost is 0.
Right, because you
swallow.
would have
Does-
0 cards in your graveyard?
Okay. I'll put this in. It's an island.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't count itself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's not in the graveyard at resolution.
Yeah. Combat.
I get 1.
You get 1. Then bringing back the rook.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Cornered by black mages?
This game.
Just stay away from corners, I think, is the problem.
They're so cute, though. Wouldn't you want to get cornered? Like, It would be like getting cornered by kittens. Go.
That cast
Have you not seen
fireball.
the Black Waltzes?
No. I never played 9. I watched a friend play the first few hours of 9. I understand that Vivi is an individual who lives a long and happy life like everyone.
But there's 3 bullies that are better black mages that bully Vivi, the tiny black mage. Yeah. And they cast like some big spells. And they have cool music. Math. Planes. Cloudbound Moogle. Going to put a +1/+1 counter on my roll.
Okay.
And swing in the air for 4.
I get forward.
Go ahead.
Well, if this isn't a fine how do you do?
Best not be playing any more cards.
All right.
Damn it.
Oh, wow. That's like the perfect card. Well, sort of.
God's perfect card.
And then. Hey! It's poo poo.
Oh no, he's unstoppable.
Go.
Wow.
God damn it.
That's a hell of a 2-card play for Cam there, facing down Cori's 2 flyers.
Just gonna put this land in tapped.
All right.
And say go. You will rue the day.
Man.
Cast another.
Cornered by black mages.
Take 1.
Put Moogle in the pit.
No! Not Moogle. Okay.
I don't need to save.
Go.
Okay.
Your graveyard's
Relentless. Exatmo 9/2.
That's a large lad.
Can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures.
Okay.
And I'm going to draw a card and discard a card. I'm going to discard this planes. Say
Distressing.
go. Hands off my robot spider. Don't even look at it.
But I suplex the robot spider.
No!
Exile target artifact.
And take 2.
And take 2.
Could have been a contender.
Go. We suplexed an enormous thing. Sabin is the fulcrum around which the world turns. Quite literally.
Very much so, yeah. I like that they give him blitz. It's why expensive. All right.
What's the flavor on suplex? Exiling an artifact. It's just been suplexed.
Yeah.
Shattered into tiny pieces.
Got Paladin's Arm, sending to hero. Gets +2/+1, has ward, and is a knight.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Maybe it is time, at long last. I cast the Fire Crystal, legendary artifact. Red spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Creatures I control have haste. And for 4 red, tap, create a token that's a copy of a target creature you control.
Rude.
Sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step. The red crystal poo-poos.
Poo-poo's not legendary, so this is a
Yeah.
problem for me.
Go.
You could be like pooping a
Yeah.
land.
Yeah, we
like
could be
so much
poo-pooing a
land.
poo-poo.
Ugh. That's cool. art print of it. I like that one. I had
Yeah.
that in my deck, but it was just the standard frame one.
Yeah, well, there was a foil one that I passed, and then this came around, and I was like,
Yeah, I
vindicated.
had the foil one. I had the foily one, but that art is cool.
I like it. I need to finish playing through the entire Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster collection. I'm currently on 2, which is
Good.
a really good game, as it turns out.
Yeah. As soon as all the mysteries and blueprints are
2 more
solved.
damage, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, right, from the Fire
Yeah,
Crystal.
Fire Crystal.
Yeah, thank you.
As a red spell, it costs 1 less. Black Waltz number 3. Flying Death Touch. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Black Waltz number 3 deals 2 damage to each opponent.
Good lord.
He is the best Black Waltz.
Yeah.
And then I would also like to cast this Mysidian Elder for 2 mana, discounted by the Fire Crystal. When this creature enters, create a 1 black wizard creature token. And this guy's a 1/3.
And everything has haste.
Yep.
Yep.
But still, like the attacks, they are not good. Everyone would just be entering the wood chipper.
Wow. I would only be able to deal with one issue.
I suppose so. No, I'm too timid of a person to do this. Go.
I mean, now you're in a spot where, yeah, you just need 3 non-creature spells, and Cori's dead.
I think I want to build this in standard.
This seems cool.
I mean, it's probably miserable, actually.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
This is probably like, this is not a great play experience. But
Yeah, I just don't have any good moves. Got island. Oh, wait.
I believe you. That was an
Yeah.
island.
Yep, it had 1 blue pip on it,
Yep.
so it was an island. Go ahead.
okay.
If only he didn't have answers to my other things. If only.
I cast the Lunatic Pandora. It's a rock, but my black wizards do 5 damage.
5 damage.
Ow!
Okay.
For 3 mana, discounted by the Fire Crystal, I would like to cast Sorceress's Schemes.
No.
Which is what?
Return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard or exiled card with flashback you own to your hand.
All right, another 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I return Suplex.
Yeah.
The equipment?
I mean, your Rook turret is also
I know. An artifact.
Can you cast that this turn?
No,
Oh,
I
okay,
currently
was like-
cannot.
God. I was like, if you could just cast that, good lord.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What makes a mana?
What? Red thing makes red mana?
You a red man?
Scheme. What makes the mana?
What makes the mana? Sorcerer's Scheme. Oh, a
Sorcerer's
different card.
Add 1 red mana.
Oh!
What?
And add a red mana. Yeah, you just went.
Just add a red mana. Okay, sure. I suplex your Rook turret. It's not even on a separate line.
You did 15 damage. All you had to do is cast 3 spells and just deal 15.
Why?
That is weirdly formatted.
Yeah, that is weirdly formatted.
It's just like, yeah, I feel like, I mean, I guess with Flash, I feel like they probably should have taken the flavor text off this card.
Yeah.
Maybe, because it feels like the add red mana should be underneath
its own line.
Its own line. It kind of gets lost in the sauce there.
Yeah.
But, all right.
Okay.
Good job, Cam.
Yeah.
Way to go.
I love this environment.
Yeah. I had like 2 O-rings and like...
Oh, brutal.
The white one that adds mana as well.
Ugh.
That thing's cool.
Yeah. This
You should open a pack, right?
I have already opened mine.
Yeah, Cam
this
did.
morning?
Yeah.
Oh, no more for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We only have one left, and it's for Kathleen next round. So
I mean, Cornered by Black Mage just seems like a good card.
that seems like a very. I mean, yeah, that was wild. That was sweet.
I'm thrilled. I'm going to be playing this a lot until this happens to me, and then I'm never playing Magic again.
All right, friends, thank you so much for hanging out for round 2 here of the draft. Round 5 on the day. We've been playing since 10. We got one more round to go. It's going to see Ben versus Kathleen with Cameron taking over here in the friend zone, and then we're going to wrap things up for the day. So stick around. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Hello and welcome back to the final round of the Final Fantasy not pre-release here at Loading Ready Run. We have drafted and the last 2 of our players are going to fight to the death for your entertainment. To my left, I have Ben Ulmer.
Hi, I'm Ben Ulmer.
To my right, I have Kathleen DeVere.
We did not discuss death.
It's inevitable, even to kings.
We're
it
going to play
comes.
Magic, and then someday one of us will die.
Yeah,
No promises.
it's actuarially inevitable.
Wow,
How's
this is
everyone?
I'd just like to point out all of our outfits here.
Goth kids, goth kids.
How's everyone feeling?
Good.
Good.
I think my deck's
Spicy?
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if my deck is any good. I got past 2 powerful green-black cards in a row in pack 1, and I was like, great.
Yeah.
That's a signal
Yeah.
from, if not the universe, from Cori.
Yes.
That,
Yeah, exactly.
that
The-
green-black is coming my way.
Yeah.
I'm in a pairing. Well, I'm in 3 colors because I'm greedy, but I'm in a zone that I don't normally draft, so it was fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, who won high roll?
I did, and in response, I say, Kathleen, would you like to open the last collector booster of the day?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, this is very exciting.
Who wants to see a pack of spicy stuff
Hoo-wee.
All right. These are in
They've been
high
pretty
demand.
hot. Yeah, I mean, I got an Amano Azusa Lost But Seeking. I don't know. Princess Sarah is the name of the card. I don't
Oh,
recognize
from
the
Final
character.
Fantasy. She's the very first.
She is the Final Fantasy princess.
She is the very first thing you do. You go into town. Princess has been kidnapped by the rogue knight Garland. It's Princess Sarah.
Yeah.
You go and rescue her at like level 3, and that sets off the entire quest.
Wow. Well, there you go.
Yep.
All right. These are, somebody in chat says, $55 booster packs.
Yeah, let's
American or Canadian?
USD, I assume.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This is very.
That booster pack is a meal.
Yeah.
This is a meal, a family meal.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, let's eat good then.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm hoping for. I would like some sort of Vincent card because Penelope's favorite character from Final Fantasy VII is Vincent.
Cam opened one.
I can
Did
give
you?
it to you.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, maybe I'll trade it to you because it might be
Cameron's
valuable.
like, I don't want the Final Fantasy slop.
All right.
Not my Magic
How
the
do I open
Gathering.
this? Is it like?
It's reverse.
Okay,
Reverse.
so I'm going to reverse
Yeah.
it. And
Yep.
so this will be my common.
Yep. You got a couple. You got 4, I think.
All right. This is Aerith Rescue Mission. Okay.
Yeah.
Walk up 55 flights of stairs, or
Oh,
99,
take
59 flights of stairs.
Oh my God. Okay, that's very flavorful.
That's
incredible.
great. Honestly, as a common for draft.
Ooh, a foily ice flan.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Almost,
This was the Good Games Morley spoiler card.
Okay.
Yeah.
I almost put this into my deck.
Yeah. I mean, the cyclers are great.
Yeah.
I think this card is in my deck, so I might need to tune it up.
You can
between
swap it out
rounds.
with the fancy version.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. We got a Precious Wanderings. Is this a Final Fantasy 14 character? No,
11.
11.
Yeah.
Does anybody know anything about Final Fantasy 11?
Jacob did. And you have.
I have a friend who plays
Yeah.
it,
Okay.
and I was saying that the Alliance raid for this current expansion is a Final Fantasy 11 cross and tie-in thing. So
Okay.
she's cool. She got big fists. She punch.
She go hard.
Yeah.
All right, and she put 1/1 counter on creature.
Yeah, this
which you
instant
get
speed
land.
is tight. The fact that it's an
Instant
instant
speed is
ramp.
combat trick.
Instant speed combat trick that ramps.
He's good. Yeah, yeah.
totally
I didn't
decent.
even realize that was instant. I was just like, it was counter on creature.
I mean, it's a 2 and a green that says go grab a basic land. You assume it's the sorcery speed
Yeah.
dirtily thing, but no.
Yeah.
Okay, well, reading the card explains the card. We'll worry about that between rounds. I'm trying to draw this out because it's an expensive present, and you're gonna
Sure, we gotta. Yeah, we're eating
Give
our
the
veggies.
people what they want.
Yeah. Oh. It's a
yay.
special chocobo. This is Ambrosia Whiteheart. We're into the uncommons now.
Yeah, the white maned lion got kicked out.
Yeah.
This is strictly better in every way, unless I guess you're running cat kindred.
I guess so.
Because white maned lion says you have to. This is you may return, and it's got landfall.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Bears. What flash? God. Okay. Amazing. All right. Realms sketching. Create a token that's a copy of target artifact, creature, or land.
Shout out to my pictomancers out there. The coolest job.
All right, this is Riona Hartilli, who was going around the table. I don't think anybody was in green-white.
No, I wasn't until like later. But even then, I ended up not.
When she enters, she gets a dog. She gets Angelo, and then she has an Angelo cannon attack.
Dude,
we have.
Dude, the Angelo token is so cute.
We do. We have a couple of Angelos here.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, Paul's already got it on the screen.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, look at that dog.
And thank God they went all out on this. So.
Yeah.
All right, moving on. Oh wait, is this one of the special foils? No, it's just pretty.
Wait, she has an Angelo cannon?
Yes.
She throws the dog.
She shoots dogs at people. Yeah.
All right, we have an extended art, but non-foily. Freya from Final Fantasy IX, one of the underrepresented Final Fantasies, one might say. And that's what she looks like in the game. Amazing. Hey, this card is in my deck, and you know what? It's a foil version as well, so there's nothing to upgrade.
Clash the Icon. Oh yeah, this I opened in my third pack or something. Yeah.
This seems really good.
Yep. Yeah. Prey upon just getting worse and worse.
It's
everything.
a sorcery.
Prey upon is that sorcery.
Oh, geez. What? I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering.
I mean, I guess this set uncommon.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't play it in Pauper.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Now this, I can't upgrade this. This is a special swamp.
Fancy Swizzomp.
Fancy foily swamp. And now I should be getting the land. Now we're getting into the rare zones. Are we?
Yes.
All right. These are probably commander cards.
No. The first one is Ultima.
Whoa.
Destroy all artifacts and creatures. End the turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be really annoying when people start giving that flash.
Yeah.
Is this the kind of thing we want in Commander?
No.
Is this the kind of thing that you're going to put in Commander?
Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, I mean maybe. There's nothing like somebody having the ability to cast sorcery spells at instant speed and casting this on someone else's turn.
Yeah.
Yikes. Well, you know what? There's another game.
Oh,
that
Cypher.
I think is underrated. It's Final Fantasy 13. It's Cypher. That's his fancy, all background treatment with the 13 in the back. I don't remember this guy at all.
Nope.
I played that game. Now, who played 6? Because also not me.
Nope.
I mean, I watched a friend play 6 for the entire thing.
This
but
is
it was many
Cyan
years
from
ago.
the Commander set because Paul had to probably bring that up separately.
Ah, yes. Cyan, Vengeful Samurai.
Poor guy.
Cypher's from Final Fantasy VIII, so that's probably why you didn't remember him from 13.
I was going to...
Oh, yeah, I added a whole X there, didn't I?
Well, yeah, in your defense, the X is behind him and could easily be mistaken for a V with its serifs.
Right. Okay. That's anyhow, but I still don't remember him from Final Fantasy VIII, which I did play. All right, but I have hope for this next card. Speaking of from the Commander deck,
there you go.
Terra, Herald of Hope.
That's the non-foil face commander now, which is always a fun get.
That one, or is that the art?
Yep, that one. Yeah. You got it.
Oh, all right, but I have
2 more.
There's 2 more.
Ooh.
All right. Well, we'll look at this one at first, I guess. Not the. This one is.
Vargas.
Vargas, but
or
it's Flynn the Fanbearer.
Yeah.
Flynn the Fangbearer. It's a special foily one. But this, finally, from Final Fantasy. Now I'll get this one right. This is 15. This is the new one. This is. I have not played 15.
Dion,
Bahamut's Dominant, and then of course he's a double-faced card, and he's very shiny.
He turns into Bahamut.
Ooh. Or 16. 16.
16, God. I'd have to say, okay, now, I've opened a lot of packs.
Yeah.
The foils in these packs seem flat.
They weren't for mine, but
So
you know,
far.
Yeah,
So
so
far.
far.
This is literally before the set is out. So
Well,
You know what? Put that one on the side, and then after the game, we'll do a check-in.
okay. Cameron, can we just go?
Put it over Cameron's water glass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this was, from my understanding, that was a special ask for Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
Daniel was a really big fan of Dion.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we got to put in the gays.
Yeah, one of the.
I haven't
Is he
played the
the
game.
only explicitly gay character in
In the series? I mean,
Really?
probably. I mean, Japan.
Not even in 14.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's.
Yep.
Time. It's time. All right.
I mean, there aren't that many actual relationships depicted in the. Like, there's usually only like one or two per game in
Yeah.
terms of actual relationships.
Uh-huh.
What?
Nothing.
I guess I'm incorrect. I
No.
apologize.
It's not. There's like by saying like there's only one or two relationships, so I mean it'd be impossible to throw in a gay relationship.
No.
Really, there's no room. We
No,
can
I'm
only
saying-
fit one or two.
I'm saying that's a time when it actually he's
I know,
actually
I
shown
know.
explicitly with a boyfriend as opposed to.
I know. I'm just
Yeah.
giving you shit.
You know, Ben, people can be gay while not actually being in a relationship.
Yeah.
Right there.
You ready to fight, Kathleen?
I am ready to fight.
All right, I'm on the die roll. Okay. Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna play this swamp, and I'm gonna play this world map because you know what better way to start a game than
I looked
looking
at
at
that
the
card
places.
and it was like I should take one, but there's always something spicier that I took instead,
Oh yeah.
and I never got one.
When you're a greedy little three-colorer like me,
You have to take it highly.
it's nice.
That-
Pass to you. I also, because I'm in Esper, have a little bit of an artifact thub theme.
And I'll play a swamp, and I'm gonna swap it out for that fancy Final Fantasy swamp I just opened and say go ahead.
Okay. All right. I will untap. I'm going to go ahead and play a Plains, and then I'm going to play Judge Magister Gabranth. They are a 2/2 with Menace. And whenever another creature or artifact I control dies, it gets a 1/1 counter.
Ooh.
Pass to you. Gabranth. I like. I slew your king. I slew your country. Do those deeds not demand vengeance?
Hard.
You what, my country?
It brings up a good point. Yeah.
So that's hard, but have we considered noodly?
Ah, you know what? So true.
I'm gonna play. Oh, it's got flash.
It
That's
does.
Wild. Well, anyhow,
It is
I don't
instant.
have anything better to do on turn 2, so
Rock
I'm
and
gonna
roll.
draw a card, my instant ramen, and say go ahead.
Okie dokie. Untap and draw. Okay, I'm going to play a swamp. I'm going to tap for 2, and I'm going to play this White Mage's Staff.
All right.
It's got job select, and equipped creature gets +1/+1, and whenever this creature attacks, I gain a life, and is also a cleric.
Cool.
Thank you. And then I'm going to crack this world map, and I'm going to get a 1/1 counter on the judge.
Ooh.
I'm going to go grab an island, and that's going to go into my hand. And I would like to swing at you for 3,
I
Kathleen.
get 3.
And that's me. Go to you.
All right. Let's see. Nope, wrong land. No, yes, right land.
Junk food, junk,
Junk
food,
food.
junk food.
I am going to play Shinra's Reinforcements.
Ooh, I like this card a lot.
When this creature enters, you mill 3 cards and you gain 3 life. So I'm going to mill this swamp, I'm going to mill this swamp, and I'm going to mill my Go-Boo Gardener. But I think I'm totally fine with the results of
Yeah,
that.
everything I did has been undone.
And I get a 2/3,
Yeah.
which blocks your thing, I guess. Well, I don't know what the
It's a
stat-
2/2.
It's a 2/2.
So it's
what
+1/+1, and when it attacks, I gain a life. He's also a cleric.
Ah, okay. That's okay. I don't know what all of the job select weapons do.
They've got a lot of text on them, for sure.
Okay, so
Yep.
it makes a token and it gets a random amount of bonus and another ability.
I'm just really glad, I think, in general, that we're printing more and more equipment that comes attached to a thing.
Yeah, because
Equipment just feels bad to draft sometimes.
it does because, like, you know, am I going to pay to to equip this thing? I've got to pay to use it before I even get to do anything.
I don't really care how many renditions you have. You know, it's like we got 4 Mirrodin, we got Job Select, we got, what was the third one? There's a third one. That
Living weapon.
Living Weapon,
Living Weapon, yeah.
There's all kinds. I'm like, rock
Living
and roll.
Weapon was the tits.
Yep.
Yeah, now it's a Phyrexian germ.
Yeah, and there's even vehicles in this set that come with a hero token,
Yeah.
which really just takes the edge off. Like just like a 1/1 makes it feel a lot better.
Yeah, vehicles are like cheaper equipment, kind of, when you think about it, right?
Yeah.
Because they sort of replace the creature.
Yeah.
I'm going to play Crossroads Village. I'm going to choose white as my color for it. And then I would like to summon Choco and Mog.
Oh boy.
So this is a 3/3, and when it comes in, other creatures I control get +1/+0 until end of
I
turn.
was going to be able to kill one of your creatures.
Not anymore. I'm going to go to combat and swing for 4 with Menace and this 3/2 and gain a life as I attack with it.
Oh. How much is it to re-equip that?
3.
3. That's annoying. Do I want to trade? Probably.
You got to work, girl.
I'm going to trade there, and I will take 4.
Sure. So this will die. He'll get bigger, and then the staff's chilling.
Yeah.
And that's me. Go for it.
I'm going to play this swamp. And what do I want to do? I will say go.
All right. It's very interesting because, like, I kind of started in black-green in pack 1, and I could see that a lot of the green and the black was also kind of contested, so I just sort of, like, slowly started moving into white, which is not typically what I do in drafts.
Ooh.
I don't know why. I tend to just not draft white a lot. But. Okay.
I often find that white's open at our table.
Yeah. So there
I
you
draft
go.
a lot of white.
Now you know why a little bit.
Yeah. As it turns out, they get good creatures at rate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, white's powerful.
It's
honestly.
definitely gone up as time has gone on here. Sure. I'm going to go to combat.
Yes.
This should be ticked up here. I would like to swing for a 5, 3, so 8 in total.
I would like to cast Sephiroth's Intervention to destroy that and gain 2 life.
You got it.
And then the Mog swings through.
Yeah.
Yep, and I take 3 from the Mog.
3 from the Mog. Okay. Second main, I'm going to tap for 2 and play Astrologian's Planisphere.
Ah.
I get a new hero.
Okay.
And so the equipped creature is a wizard in addition to its other types and has whenever you cast a non-creature spell and whenever you would draw your 3rd card in a turn, put a 1/1 counter on it.
Okay, I need to. This is from 14, right?
Yep.
I have to ask you why it says at the end Diana, equip 2. What does Diana mean?
I think it's one of the because it's like tarot cards. I think that's one of the tarot things. I don't actually play Astrologian.
Okay.
It's a healer
Okay.
spec, but I think
think
it's one of the tarot cards in there.
Okay.
Or is that the name of the big weapon? Oh, that's the name of the weapon. There you go.
Okay. That makes sense.
The box text was dictated without being proofreaded. They were just Diana, equip
Yeah,
2.
it's a little vague.
Yeah. And then I'm also going to play this Cut Rub Forayer. You're a 3/2 that when they enter, choose 1, destroy target creature that was dealt damage this turn, or exile up to 2 target cards from a single graveyard.
What would you like to
I'd like to hit your Gubu and your reinforcements, please.
I'll do that.
Figure that's relevant in your archetype, and I will pass the turn. the relic weapon for the class. That would explain it. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's so much grinding. No thank yous.
Well, I'm going to play Genova.
Whoa.
Ancient Calamity.
Yeah.
She's not so great if she's the only creature on the battlefield, but I haven't actually really drawn that many other creatures.
Okay, what does this do?
She's a 1/5, so she blocks really well.
Oh, she's an alien.
Whoa.
Yeah.
At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a number of +1/+1 counters equal to Genova's power and up to one other target creature. That creature becomes a mutant in addition to its other types. Whenever a mutant you control dies, during your turn, you may draw cards equal to its power.
Damn, okay. Pretty good.
So, but she's going to block, at least, I hope. I'm so glad that that thing is already on the battlefield, because then she would have died. Go ahead.
All right, I will untap.
Who knew that outside of our small sliver of atmosphere, the universe is populated exclusively by babes?
You know what? It's really interesting, the human ability to like project babeness onto almost anything.
Yep.
You know.
I'm looking at you, water cooler from Jackbox.
Yeah, I mean, ostensibly Genova's some sort of like mutant fungus shapeshifter thing. We should not find that like just. The brain should kick in and be like,
No, we're good. We're good.
There. Yeah, no, you're good, dog.
Yeah. But yet, sorry, Ben.
No.
On your turn.
No, I'm still thinking. So we had the my chocobo just triggered there. So.
Hey, chat. There's also dragons. The dragons are also babes.
Yeah.
Probably.
And whenever mutant control dies, you draw cards equal to its power. Good lord. Yeah, I just have to shoot that. I'm gonna pay full retail to destroy target non-land permanent. Trigger here gets a 1/1 counter. Doink.
This makes the plot of Final Fantasy VII a lot shorter.
3, 4. 3, 7, 10.
I take 10.
Pass. Dun 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 dun.
All right.
Oh, that's true. Can grow creatures. Maybe Genova goes into Ben's weird commander brewing warehouse.
6 mana. It's
Jeez.
the Balam T-Rexosaur.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
Gains 3. Man, God.
R.I.P.
Dread Mama. Like
Crawworm is just there, like chained to a chair under the waves.
Yeah. All right.
Go ahead.
Okay. Well, untap and draw.
I feel like there's something fun and spicy you could build with Genova.
The Chocobo triggers and then disappears. So I have a 3/3 and a 4/3, and you have
a 6/6.
A 6/6. Oh wait, do I have exactly it?
Oh, I mean, if you do.
I do, I believe so.
Great.
This is probably going to be slightly cathartic for someone. Okay, I have to tap not like a Bahonkus, because I need 2 black to do this. I said this was white, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to tap for 3. I'd like to play Rufus Shinra. Is a 2/4, and when he attacks, if I don't control a creature named Darkstar, create a Darkstar, a legendary 2-white black dog creature token.
Yes.
I would then like to tap for 2 and pay the kicker of sacrificing Rufus Shinra to do Vane's Treachery to give your T-Rex -6/-6.
All right, let's go to game 2.
Okay.
I like you
That's
brought
kind
in,
of a dramatic play.
You brought in Shinra, and his dog, and then got rid of him and just kept the dog.
No, you know, I didn't even get the dog. You know, I thought it'd be really messed up if I brought the dog in and then watched the, you know, his master die.
Yeah, bring out the dog and then just like do Rufus execution style in front of the dog.
Yeah. Look away, Darkstar.
Yeah, cover your eyes, baby.
All right. Came out swinging. I like this, whatever the captain, the 2/2 menace.
Yeah.
Who just grows when things
Yeah,
die.
seems good.
Seems good. Now
You don't-
Cameron.
Yeah, does he go in aristocrats? I mean, no, absolutely not. Yeah, he's not a sack outlet.
Yeah.
Doesn't drain.
Maybe if he said for 1 mana.
Yeah.
Or for, you know.
I mean, but then he would be up against Crypt Fiend.
It's true.
Who is a sack outlet.
Yep. I mean, I got, not vintage, but like boomer magicked by Alex last Friday, where it was carry and feeder, turn 1, into
carry and feeder, yeah.
Yeah, into turn 2, Strangleroot Geist.
Wow.
Sacrifice Strangleroot Geist, carry and feeder gets bigger, Strangleroot Geist
Geist,
comes back in
yeah.
with Undying, and then swings at for 5 on turn 2. And I'm
Welcome back.
Yeah, and I'm like, hi, okay,
Yeah.
great. Yeah.
Black Mold in 2025,
Oh
still
yeah,
a contender.
This deck was very hot. I just barely won that. All right, taking the play, I assume.
Yes.
Bo. Okay, good luck.
All right.
Okay. Oh no, this is we spice.
Oh wait, I forgot.
We know it's spice. Yeah. Oh right, taco. Yeah, my idle win animation is I pull like a taco out of hammer space and chomp it.
Right. I just always like, my experience is the old pixel games, so it'd always just be like,
yeah.
All right. I owe you mulligan.
I am mulliganing.
I'm sorry. Wow.
It's okay, I forgive you. Yeah. Putting something on the bottom. Let's go. Maybe this one. Yeah, sure. Why not? Good luck, friend.
Thank you.
GLHF.
GLHF indeed. I'm going to start things off with Forest and
No.
it's a cactuar.
Oh God, it's so Jover.
So we didn't see the low part of my deck.
Oh no.
But Cactuar is really cool. It says at the beginning of your end step, if this creature didn't enter the battlefield this turn, return to its owner's hand. So it only attacks every other turn.
Dude, I'm flashing back to Green Pelt
Go
Rampager
ahead.
from what is it? Not Aether Drift. Kaladesh.
oh.
All right, I will play Insomnia, Crown City, and pass the turn.
I want the Cactuar card to be like a lenticular
Going
that shows
to
the 2 frames.
Attack you with his Cactuar.
Ow.
Then I'm going to play.
It's 3.
3?
It's a 3/3.
It's a 3/3?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gone, Town of Ruined, and it enters the battlefield tapped. And then it says at the beginning of your end step, because I'm going to my end step, this is coming back to my hand.
Amazing.
It's a cool little dude.
Yep.
Go ahead.
You go skirt.
He's
Alright.
hard to kill.
Yeah. I'm going to play an island for the turn, and I will play this Undercity Dire Rat. When he dies, I make a treasure token. Pass to you. 2/2.
I'm going to play a Swamp.
Green Lightning Bolt.
And
Yeah, kinda.
I'm going to play. We know him. We love him. He
The same
Cactuar.
Cactuar.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to play this Crossroad Village naming White. And I will chill. Pass to you.
All right. I'm going to flash in Instant Ramen.
Whoa.
I got to draw.
Learning.
Yes.
Okay,
No, I don't
just draw
gain
a
any
card.
life.
Oh,
I just
okay.
draw a card.
Sorry,
When I
yeah.
sacrifice it, I gain 3 life, but I will draw a card.
Right.
And then I will go to my turn. I will draw another card. Ugh. And then I will play a land, and I will attack with a Cactuar.
None blocks. I will take 3. Idiot cactus.
Idiot Cactus.
Yep.
Then I'm going to play Genova, Ancient Calamity.
You got
Cactus
it.
comes back to my hand. Cactus, no. Cactus.
On your end step, with I guess that's still on the trigger. I'm going to kick her to give your Genova -6/-6,
Oh,
and get a treasure token.
good God. I would like to see what this card does. It doesn't even combo with Cactuar because he couldn't keep the counters.
Yeah, but if Cactuar somehow dies, you get to draw 4 cards. All right. I will untap. I will draw. I'm going to play this island, and then people played this game. I'm going to tap for 4 and play Noctis,
Ooh.
Prince of Lucis. It's like the main character or whatever from 15, right?
Yeah.
4/3 lifelink, and I can cast artifact spells from my graveyard by paying 3 life in addition to their other cost. And if I cast a spell, it enters with a finality counter.
I mean, I see a 4/3 with lifelink.
Yep, that's what I saw too. And I will pass to you. Lucai. I just know that he's like wearing a leather jacket with like short shorts, and honestly,
Yeah.
good for him.
Yeah, out there just being completely unrestrained in his wardrobe.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to play Cecil, Dark Knight.
Ooh.
It's a 2/3 death touch. And if my life total is less than or equal to half my starting life total, I can untap him and transform it. And how do I get my life total? Well, when he deals damage, you lose that much life. What a twist.
Yep.
Look to my camera. Well, that's kind of fun. And I'm going to play this Cactuar.
Can't believe you keep drawing that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to say go.
Okay. Draw.
All right, Cactuar is fun.
Yeah, it's pretty
He's a
good.
goofy little guy. I think
so-
I love him.
Yeah, I love the art. I have a Cactuar plushie at home. I've always loved them. They appeal to me.
Play a swamp.
God, and he's got trample.
Wait.
Yeah. It's an uncommon.
Yeah.
Getting 2 is probably like a pretty good draft, but you could.
I could
get lucky.
I
You could
only
get
saw
lucky.
the
Get like
one.
3.
I don't think I would ever see 3 of the same uncommon in a draft unless I was particularly blessed.
Yeah.
I figure an uncommon is you get 1 of in a draft.
I'm gonna tap for 3. I'm gonna play White Auracite. And it enters exile target non-land permanent opponent controls until the artifact leaves the battlefield. I would like to target your stupid cactus.
The Cactuar goes in the bag.
Perfect. I will go to combat. I'd like to swing with Noxus for 4.
You killed Moonbrided for a Cactuar.
I would like to go to blocks.
You got it.
I would like to play Blitzball Shot to give Cecil +3/+3 and trample until end of turn, but also he will just now eat Noctis.
Gross. Yeah. So I will gain 4, and this will die.
Yes.
And then I will crack this treasure, tap for 2 more to play Cut Rub Forayer and destroy target
God.
creature that was dealt damage this turn.
I would like to resolve any of my creatures in turn. Well, that's
Pass
fine.
the turn.
And
It's fine. I'm not going to tilt.
Cecil dealt damage, which means you take damage,
I
right?
take 5.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Is it to anything? It's not even just a player?
When it deals damage, you lose that much life. So I just got absolutely ranched.
All right. Okay.
Well,
Pass to you.
live and learn. That's okay. I have cards that get things out of my graveyard.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought was. I thought we were just going to kind of trade, and then I was like, okay, well, Cut Rub still does, because I was like, all right, and then I'll get the things out of your bin. But I was like, okay, I guess I'm using the first line of text on this.
Yeah. Gets his man.
All right, well, Boop, 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 boop. Let's play my own one of those.
Hey, what would you like to get rid of, I assume?
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of both your creatures from your bin.
You got it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
It's okay, I have things that return creatures from my graveyard to my hand, I think.
Yeah.
So if I just draw that,
Combat.
then maybe we get to go home.
Oh, yeah.
Let's trade.
Okay.
No. No creatures anywhere.
Faster?
Okay. That's annoying. Go ahead.
Dun, 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 dun. Land pass.
You know, not so bad. 1, 2, 3. I will be playing Shinra's Reinforcements. Mill 3 cards. Gain 3 life.
You got it.
Forest. Bard's Bow.
Don't forget, you're here for
Clash of the Icons. That's fine.
All right.
And it's a 2/3 body.
It is. Go ahead.
Go for it.
All right. I attack you for 2.
I take 2.
All right. And I will play this Grand Pulse Ulchu, which is a 1/1.
Whoa.
And I can pay 8, and until end of turn, this creature gets +1/+1 for each permanent card in your graveyard, which is a lot.
You are at 5 mana right now?
I am at 5 mana right
I'm just
now.
gonna see if I can get the card reader. to
Oh,
pick that
sorry.
one up.
All right.
Go
What
ahead.
is a Nochu? I was fighting them in the original Final Fantasy, and I'm like, this is like a big plant thing.
There's some sort of plant beast.
Fair.
Right
the
there
art
on
did
the
its
bed,
job.
plant beast.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good one. I'm going to tap for 3 and play Albed Salvagers. It's a 2/3 with whenever this creature or another creature or artifact I control dies, drain 1.
Oh.
Pass.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cameron.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah.
3 mana.
Yeah, they've got a lot of stiff
Whoa.
competition.
This is Cloud of Darkness.
Yeah.
Cloud of Darkness says, Particle Beam. When it enters, target creature an opponent controls gets -X until end of turn, where X is the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. I would like to blow that other thing up. Then I would like to...
I drain you for 1.
You drain me for 1, and then I would like to attack you for 3, please.
No blocks.
Go ahead.
On your end step, I would like to hardcast Fate of the Suncrist to shoot your cloud.
All right.
Hey, untap, draw, land, go.
Oh, no. I would like to
We're frosty, right?
attack for 3.
None blocks.
I would like to pay 6 for my Balam T-Rexor and gain 3.
You got it.
Go ahead.
On your end step, I will Memories of Nibelheim, Stroke of Midnight, destroy target non-land permanent. You get a 1/1 white creature token. Yeah, it's Stroke of Midnight. Got a reprint.
Boop.
It's a human. I don't know if that matters, but cool. Go for it.
All right.
Magic the Gathering.
I would like to play Evil Reawaken.
Yeah,
Return target creature
8/8
card from your graveyard
T-Rex.
to the battlefield with 2 additional +1/+1 counters on it. I'm just trying to think.
Yep.
Yeah, the wise choice of the T-Rex, but Genova.
Genova. Genova will draw me cards if anything dies. But I think I'm going to get a giant T-Rex.
I think grabbing the 8/8 with trample while I'm top decking is not a bad shot.
Yes. Then I'm going to declare attacks for 4.
Yep.
Go ahead. See, I've got...
Tight. All right, let's go.
Let's go game 3.
Well,
that was... So Ben writes down Ben has mono removal deck. That's a lot of removal.
It was. I drew that portion. Yeah. I mean, if you know, I think I just
I just flooded, unfortunately.
Yeah, happens. Magic.
I think I drew 5 lands in a row there. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah. I think I'm perfectly positioned with my 15 creature mid-range deck though. Like, you know, I'm just gonna keep playing creatures.
You want to know what's really going to get you? That was every removal spell in my deck. There's no other one.
Okay, yeah, but you. But,
yeah.
But like, there was so much stuff.
It got
in my
there.
graveyard.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, we move into the final game of Magic of the day.
Ooh, how
Possibly,
fun.
likely.
Yes, and I will take the playo. It is surprising that Evil Reawakened is not already a Magic card name.
That is kind of shocking, yeah.
Or at least like an arch enemy scheme.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes when you're like, sometimes if you work creative text and you're like, I'm gonna name this card, and you're like, really? So this is a true story. When I was doing Brothers War, I suggested a name for a card, and I was like, oh, this name is such a good name, and it didn't get picked, and I was like, oh, but that's such a good name. And then Kamigawa came out before Brothers War came out, and I was like, oh, that's why. They already had a card named that, but I didn't know that.
Yeah.
The thing is like, so everyone is obviously very pumped about the spell Commune with Beavers in this, which I think is very, very funny. But I think it officially marks the end of this cycle being goofy funny, which I think is like fine, right?
Yeah.
But it's like when Commune with Dinosaurs came out, we all like clowned on it, kind of a thing. We're like, this is really fun, right?
Funny.
And it was part of the Commune cycle, and it was like named Commune with Dinosaurs because the Commune sort of type of card was so prevalent, right? But I think now that you've officially done Commune with Beavers, is like any Commune after is going to feel sort of like.
It's going to feel weaker.
It's going to feel weaker, yeah.
Commune with Dinosaurs had that great feel of a card that had to be named. It was like $4.59 on Friday before a long weekend, and they were like, nobody goes home until this gets named.
Yeah.
Commune with Dinosaurs? Done. Out.
Well, you know what though? You know, I guarantee you how that card got named. I don't know. I didn't work on Ixalan. Was somebody went, it communes. And it cares about dinosaurs. Can we just name it Commune with Dinosaurs?
And I mean, everyone laughed.
Yeah, and everyone went, yes, we should.
Yes. I'm good to go. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right, good luck. Have fun, friends.
Thank you.
Swamp, go.
Forest, go.
All right. Plains, go.
Forest. Torgal, a fine hound. Whenever you cast your first human creature spell each turn, that creature enters with an additional +1/+1 counter on it for each dog and or wolf you control, and he taps for 1 mana of any color.
Bear with upside.
He's a good dog.
I'm going to kill that dog.
Barber.
All right. I will go with the natural Esper, Shasha, and I'll play Rufus Shinra.
Oh, now you get your own dog.
Now I have my own pup.
Woof.
And I will pass turn.
This is a significantly more messed up dog, though.
He's got a hand to pet himself.
Yeah, he's got like a tentacle or a handle.
I'm going to play a Bard's Bow, and it comes with an archer.
Ooh.
So it's a 2/2 with, it's going to be a 3/3 with reach.
Wow.
Not bad.
Okay. Equip 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Untap. Draw. Interesting. Plains. I would like to go to combat.
Yeah.
I would like to swing with this 2/4, creating my dog.
I'm just going to take 2.
You got it. Pass turn.
What do you do at work when you come home and are like, I got a new dog. I'm going to name him Dark Star.
I do love the idea that he uses that tentacle on his back to like pet himself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Got his own hand.
I'm going to play Gone, Town of Ruin.
Yep.
And there's the battlefield tapped.
I feel like you and I saw the same comment.
Yep.
I did not see it.
It's just
Now I'm trying to read it. I'm going to try to attack you for 3.
I'd like to, with the reduction on cost, cost me 3, I think, here.
Do you get the creature or the equipment?
It's tapped. If it targets a tapped creature, so I'm shooting the creature.
Okay, so the equipment stays there.
Wow, this bow flew at me.
Yeah.
All right.
Still warm.
Go ahead.
All right.
Equip 6.
Equip 6. Yeah. Combat.
Yep.
Swing for 4.
Take 4.
I will play a swamp and pass.
Yeah, what? Normal people don't name their pets the fate of all matter.
Gonna play forest. Gonna play this guy.
Oh. Young Cecil.
I'm going to play. I'm gonna tap another green, or I'm gonna tap a green for Clash of the Icons to have Cecil fight Rufus.
Whoa. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. That counts as damage.
It
done,
does,
right?
so I lose 2. Go ahead.
Okay.
Cecil only 1 mana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if he goes in. Well, I mean, nothing goes in that deck anymore because, like,
It's
you know,
solved.
well, it's and also was never that good. But like in Death's Shadow.
I mean, maybe. Yeah. Honestly, like, I think the card's actually just really good. So I'm gonna put him in a rock.
I almost got to do something.
Put this man in a rock.
Yep.
I was gonna block, and he's gonna go away.
I'll tap for 3, and I will play Snow Villiers.
What does he do?
He's a vigilance and power equal to the number of creatures I control, so he's a 2/3 vigilance right now.
I mean, that's not nothing.
Nope. I will pass the turn. I feel like you got to do something. It's 1/1.
That's
You
true.
You won end game.
All right, let's try to stick a creature. Oh, I have to do this. Let's try to stick a creature. It is Reno and Rude. They are 2/1 with Menace. Whenever they deal combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that player's library. Then I may sacrifice another creature or an artifact, and if you do, you may play the exiled card this turn, and any mana of any type, and mana of any type can be spent to cast it. So I can. They're going to exile the top card of your library, and I can sack something I own if I really want it.
Yeah.
But I got to buy it.
Wait, Cecil flips into a thing with lifelink.
4/4
Ew.
lifelink.
Yeah, no, he's
so not quite for Death Shadow, I guess, but yeah.
Oh, that's like finding out he can block.
Yes, go ahead.
Combat.
Yep. I am going to block like this, and then I have a trick, obviously, to make them eat.
Yeah.
Snow.
You got it. You take 2.
I take 2.
You're familiar with this play.
Oh.
I will pass the turn.
Go ahead.
All right. Untap. Draw. Swing for 5.
Do I want to do anything about this? I do. I think I do. I'm gonna play Sephiroth's Intervention to destroy the 3/2.
You got it. And you
I'm
gain
gonna
2.
gain 2 life.
Nothing
Okay.
happens.
Life total does not move.
Pass the turn. Top deck in.
Go ahead.
All right. Go ahead as I hit you for 2.
Yep.
God damn it.
Cloud of Darkness.
Yeah, all right.
Go ahead.
Land. It's the judge.
The judge.
The judge. I will pass turn.
All right.
We've got ourselves a race.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, yeah.
So
We have the exact same clock.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
This has Menace, right?
Yes.
Beep beep.
Take 5.
Go ahead.
If it makes you feel any better, the other thing in my hand is a land. So
All right.
we're in the literal same zone.
The
But-
slog is real. This is just 2 decks, and I know I'm whining about it because I'm like, my creatures. But it's just 2 decks just going.
We're just punching
wham,
each other.
Wham,
I swing for 2.
wham. I'm going to take 2.
And then,
You're going to remove my creature?
no. I'm going to remove my creature.
To remove my creature?
No, I'm playing Judge Magister Gabriel.
Oh.
Legend rule, I'm keeping this one. He sees a creature die, and now the count is 2.
Oh.
Yep.
This is so great. I will pass the turn.
Okay, I love this line. Though.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, it's like the end of World War I. 2
Yeah.
exhausted armies just like.
Okay, well, I ripped another land. So.
All right. Taking 5.
Taking 5.
Okay,
Purple mana. Swing for 3.
take 3. Grand Pulse Ochu.
Yep.
It's got Death Touch. And I can pay the 8 to give it +1/+1 for each permanent card in your graveyard, which is honestly just 2.
Yep.
Good. Drawn a lot of land this game. Go ahead. The game is afoot.
He rips removal. Go.
Oh. Commune with beavers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is about. Yeah, it's about right.
The stupid beaver! No! That's not a beaver!
Just go up to the beavers and they're like gnawing on a cactuar, being like, "Hey, are you gonna finish that?"
I'm gonna play a cactuar.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm going to attack in the air.
No blocks.
All right. Go ahead.
God, Magic. Dude, Magic the Gathering. GG.
Yeah.
That was really fun.
Okay, that was
GG. Here is your Cecil, your knight. All right.
Well, you can't say we didn't see our decks.
Oh man, so this was a card I was really excited about. I wanted to try out.
Oh yeah.
Ninja Blades. It's got job select. Creature gets +1/+1 and is a ninja. And whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you draw a card, then discard a card, and that player loses life equal to the discarded card's mana value.
Bob's wrong.
Yeah, you get to bob someone with even more info.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob's super wrong.
Okay, I would like to show off one cool card that I never got to cast. I got this cool Cloud Sea Djinn.
Whoa. Wait, didn't you draft that on camera?
I drafted it on camera, but I never
What is
got to
wait,
cast
what
it.
is he actually?
It's Nyx Bloom Ancient.
Oh, Christ. Okay. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's a
well,
5/5 trample.
Hey, we both would have been able to make a bajillion mana. Yeah, I was a little bummed. I didn't get to see any of my first 2 picks I was really excited about. I had a Vincent as well. I really
nice.
wanted to play around with this card because he's a 2/2. Whenever a creature an opponent control dies, you put a number of 1/1 counters on Vincent equal to that creature's power, which is wicked. But then whenever it attacks, you get to transform it into the Galleon Beast, which is a 3/2 trample lifelink, whatever. But if
it
the
keeps
beast
the
dies,
tokens.
he just transforms back. So as long as he's on the beast side, he just always gets to come.
Yeah.
Like, this dude seems like a house in Limited. I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah. I would.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Yeah, it seems pretty good. Here, you want? Does Penelope want that?
Probably, but
yeah.
we can.
Or do you
talk
want
about,
the fancy shiny version from Cameron?
Well, let's
My peasant Vincent
Yeah,
is
it's
it
not
nearly
that.
good enough for your child?
It's not that. I would like to just make an arrangement of trade for it, right? So we'll
We can do
discuss.
that. Well, I hope you have had a great time here watching us play Final Fantasy. Well, you can't. That sounded so much nicer in my head. But
Until Friday.
Yes.
mean, isn't it today or next Friday?
Next Friday. Next Friday is when you can, in your neighborhood, there may be a midnight pre-release on Thursday night.
But
so
it is
look for those.
It is very cool. It is. I have to say, I have played these games, so I don't have a ton of information about it yet. But you know what? I think I'm going to learn what the set's like. Because what other Final Fantasy content do we have coming up, Cameron?
We have so much. Okay, on June 4th, we have a Final Fantasy streamer event from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. So, tune in for that.
Arena Magic.
Yeah, lots of arena. All your favorite Magic streamers will be battling to the death for your entertainment.
And we'll be there.
Magic Arena. And us. And then every Thursday in June, instead of our standard LRRMTG, we will be playing a sealed league. So tune in, watch us play against each other. Everyone else will be playing. We'll be adding packs to our sealed pools. Different sealed pools than we played today. But, that'll be fun. So check that out.
Yeah, we're going to add a pack every week kind of a thing. And if you've ever seen us do a league style system, we'll have like a little fun sheet that you get to see
stats on.
Yeah.
You're going to get to follow along with our progress.
I'm excited. My deck's pretty hot.
And we'll just get to play paper Magic sometimes at the office.
For fun.
For fun.
I mean, this is fun.
Yeah, this is fun, but not on stream.
Yeah.
What a concept. It's very novel.
Yeah,
I'm
you'll see
really
3
excited
people
about it.
fight for their league games, but the rest of us will be playing off camera.
We have to play 2 games a week.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can make it happen.
Yeah. So that'll be happening from 2 to 5 p.m. on Thursdays in June. Then, June 10th, we have the Final Fantasy Fan Jam, 10 to 6. Watch us, again, play limited Magic until we die. Then, all of the Friday night paper fights in June will be Final Fantasy themed. So, June 6th, Final Fantasy Archenemy. On the 13th, Final Fantasy Collector Booster Draft.
Yeah, we're getting fancy. Yeah. Oh, the value. The
value
fanciest
will be
draft around.
That is truly decadent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we get some a little jar of beluga caviar to have?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just take it and smear it on the carpet.
Yeah.
Then, the 20th, the Intro Deck Jamboree.
Yeah,
Playing
that's
the
really
intro
fun.
decks.
Yeah, it's you and Jacob?
Jacob and I think Graham, maybe?
I can't remember because that's the week that we're in. That's in Vegas.
Yeah, it's the non-Vegas people.
Yeah.
So everyone who isn't in Vegas, probably just playing with the starter decks and seeing how they feel. And then the 27th, Sealed Booster Commander.
Yeah, people really liked when we did that, so we're going to do it for Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it's a crowd pleaser. People enjoy it. And Graham is still working on a video where he explains every card in the set, the origins. He's been doing interviews, doing research. He has been doing interviews and
doing research.
He has been so
working very hard.
If you are familiar with a video that Graham did on the Olympic mascots,
Yep.
I would say it has a similar level of research value.
Yeah.
However, he's had to really compress the time he has done all this research in because obviously,
There's significantly more cards in the Magic set than there were Olympic mascots
correct.
or logos.
And he had a lot less warning time. He could just put that out.
Yep.
So he's working really hard, and it's going to come out soon, and it's very funny.
Yeah. It seems like a great project because Graham loves Final Fantasy. So be on the lookout for that.
Setting expectations high there. Oh my goodness, my spreadsheet. Oh, Graham's watching.
Yeah.
Hi. My spreadsheet is bending under the weight. I set expectations high because I've seen what's coming.
All right.
Well, heard mostly.
So, if you've liked the content, please consider giving us a follow here on Twitch, or if you're watching on YouTube, dingle the bingle there. If you're watching this at some point in the future, maybe comment on the video, say you liked it. What else? You can support us here on Twitch with a subscription or a super follow on YouTube?
Super like.
But head on over to patreon.com/loadingreadyrun if you want to support us and want to see more content like this. Your very generous support of everything we do on patreon.com makes everything we do possible. I'm speaking exclusively in tautologies today. It's hard work. Twitch, YouTube, Patreon,
Speaking of
Card Kingdom.
tautologies,
Yes.
The most famous one.
A kingdom of cards. Go to cardkingdom.com/LRR for sealed product if you live in the United States, singles if you live anywhere else in the world. Tell them loading ready run sent me button please, and we will send you they will send you a little 1-inch button with your order that has a pithy and clever saying on it that will attract the attention and admiration of anyone who sees it.
Or quiet bewilderment. But then you have a chance to make a friend by explaining it.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And if they're the kind of person that wants to have things explained to them, you want to be friends with them anyhow.
It's a conversation starter. You can get Dragon Shield sleeves for your decks featuring artwork that of any kind. And if you use our coupon code LRRMTG5, you get 5% off.
Or just...
Yeah, plain ones, they're great.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone loves Dragon Shields.
I like Dragon Shields, yeah.
I'm just not ready to settle down with Dragon Shields.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, I like Dragon
I like
Shields.
to go for a
but
nice
we're not gonna
meal
use
with Dragon
We're not going to use
Shields.
the L word right
yeah.
now, yet.
Lesbians?
Not.
Lunch.
Lunch.
Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, later.